SoFi Stadium. We're doing shots. We got whiskey. It's going down. That's how Cowboy fans do it. All the CanFan maniacs out there. How about them Cowboys? We walked what I'm calling a Dallas Cowboys corridor. As you can tell, we are at a Cowboys home game. Yes, I understand that we are in Los Angeles, Inglewood, technically SoFi Stadium, but this is basically AT&T West. So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Woo! You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? He has winning records above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the CanFan podcast.
Look.
Go! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go! Cowboys Nation represent! Cowboys Nation represent! Let's go!
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son. All day, every day.
Crack him if you got him, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want them repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe wild card.
So this is
Maybe wild card.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you because you've sucked. Oh God.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
This is our year.
Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Let's go!
Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation showing up!
Most pristine athletes in modern history playing in the NFL. Even the offensive linemen are incredibly athletic. I mean, these guys are over 300 pounds, and you know they can
Not only the size, but the speed of the linemen. Are you kidding
fly
me?
on the field.
You're telling me a guy that's 330 pounds meant to block a guy that's 290 pounds is faster than me, a sporty 240?
High 240. High 240. High 240.
I could beat any one of those guys right now, and I've drank a 6-pack.
What? You're wearing Crocs!
My 40 time is better than any of them.
Erroneous! 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 Erroneous on all accounts!
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter, here we go, baby!
CD for the CD, baby!
And I'm going for 2. Woo! I don't know why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him!
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No!
You little shit. You didn't win the game, I lost it!
Make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to
Oh,
get
that a
open
throw?
in key situations.
Ah! Ah!
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with Crackem VPN.
Ever heard the game marry, kill? Okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 people, and you're gonna decide who will you marry, who will you who will you kill?
Okay.
Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tony Romo.
Marry Jerry. He's got all the monies. Probably Tony. Dak Prescott. Gotta kill him.
I'll kill Romo.
Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag, bout to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Cowboys CanFan podcast game locked. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly chirps, we roast them on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Big D, energy, no chillin' BC. Trash talk, flying eagles out of the tree. Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly chirps, we roast them on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Sunday games.
Okay, we are here for Championship Sunday. I know what you're thinking. Where is everybody? And I'm thinking the same thing. But fear not, CanFan Nation. Way J, Anth B, they're both going to be hitting it up here. Sorry, Anth B. Tony B, they'll be hitting it up very, very shortly. Game is in 7 minutes. We got Commanders versus the Filthy Eagles. Now, I was going to wear my Philly Suck shirt today, but I was going to wear my Philly Suck shirt today, which Anth probably will be wearing that, but I figured that I'm a big Mojo guy, and every time I've worn like a jersey for us to win or a player to do well, they do very, very bad. I wear a Philly Suck shirt. Philly doesn't suck. They actually win the game. So today, I'm going neutral territory. I'm wearing my Cowboys hat. I'm wearing my Cowboys CanFan shirt. I'm here cheering against the Eagles, not necessarily for the Commanders, but we want the Commanders to cut the legs off of those birds. The birds will still fly if we cut the legs off them, so maybe we should clip those wings. Maybe that's a better thing to say. What's going on, chat? We got Kilo C in the house. What's up, Kilo? The #1 mod in the game. We got Ermel and R2J2, aka Conversations living room with RJ, and they're both Eagle fans. They're going for the birds today. I can anticipate we'll get a decent amount of Philly fans in here today. Possibly Commander fans, but maybe like what usually will happen is everybody gets so nervous before a big game like this, so they don't troll. They don't go up and online and start fucking talking smack. So what I anticipate, if there is a big lead from either team, you'll start to see them coming into these streams because they're looking online to start, feeling like they should disrespect the other team and whatnot. Okay, so R2J2 saying it's already decided with fans. It's already decided with fans decorated Rocky in the most disgusting way. So R2J2 saying whenever a team comes into Philly and they start to mess with the Rocky statue, that's bad mojo. So if I was to ever go to Philly, you can for sure understand that I would not be decorating that Rocky statue today or any day for that matter. Let's take a look at some of the. Let me take a look at see who's injured today, who's not. I know the reports were Jalen Hurts is possibly going to be wearing a knee brace. Doesn't mean he's out. Let me see what we got going on here. Jalen. Okay, so let me see if I can bring it up on the screen here. Usually, when Alex is here, we'll use his screen, but he's not here right now, so we will use my screen to show you what we got going on. Okay, here we go. Let me bring it up. That way you can see what I'm doing. I mean, I don't want to be looking at this alone necessarily. So we got injury report. We got Chris Rodriguez, running back. He's inactive. Jeff Driscoll, QB. Who cares? KJ Osborne. Who cares? Dominique Hampton's injured. He's their safety. And then Michael Davis, inactive. On the Eagles side, we got Eli Ricks. So the cornerback Ricks, I mean, he's probably one of the ones on this list here that I would recommend. And you could actually see Darian Kennard, their offensive tackle, so their lines. So not an incredibly bad injury report. Nothing news come out in terms of like who's not going to be playing. Like the big thing coming into this game is Mr. Jalen Hurts going to be injured. Reports say that he is wearing a knee brace. So what we might end up seeing is a little bit of like some tepid play, or he might not be at full Jalen Hurts capacity in terms of how he operates the ball, which is a good thing for the Commanders. I mean, I think if Jalen starts to run, we'll probably see him slide a bit more because he doesn't want to injure the leg. I don't think he's going to be as explosive necessarily off the line that he would necessarily be if he was using his feet, primarily because of that leg. If his knee is hurt and he's just trying to get through the game, then the players out there are going to be, they're going to be going as low as possible, and they're going to want him to second guess what he's doing out there. If we're looking at the matchup predictor, 63.7% is in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles taking on that Donkey Kong of an NFC Championship. And I call it Donkey Kong because it's two teams that we don't want to see in the NFC Championship game. I mean, we don't want to see any other team in the NFC Championship game except for them Cowboys, but when it's two NFC East teams, whoo, look out, right? Not great. Not stoked about it, but it is what it is, right? This is what postseason is for the Cowboys. We haven't even started talking about the recent head coach signing about the Cowboys, right? So that's not great. R2J2 saying biggest Eagles injury is Jurgens, whichever one. If you're Swedish or overseas, you might call him Jurgens. But this is their biggest. Again, I don't know much about Jurgens. I don't see him on this initial one. So Jurgens is probably, what the fuck is this? Jurgens is probably a guy. Why is it going to that? So I click on here, team injuries. Don't give me that. Come on, ESPN, get your shit together. Link right to the teams that are in it. So Jurgens, don't know much about Jurgens. Looking down this list here, can't really see anything with Jurgens on there. So are you lying to me? He is dressed but not playing. He is starting center. Okay. Right. He took over for Travis Kelce. See, this is how much I don't really give a shit. Here's how much I don't give a shit about the Eagles. I didn't even know he was their starting center. And I should have, because when I was watching some pregame stuff, Kelce was on there talking about the tush push and what you have to do in order to maintain it. And I'm pretty sure he said the name Jurgens. So if Jurgens is injured but he's dressing, is it just they're going to see how their backup goes, and then if the backup's stinking, they're going to put Jurgens in? I don't know. We'll see, right? You can see a studio shot here. Eagles fans. You know what's okay? This is how much, and again, being a Dallas Cowboys fan, obviously it's a little bit louder for us when we see it, but you got Eagles fans and Commander fans in the biggest game for them all season long, right? All season long, it's the biggest game for them. And yet, they post a shot of them chanting Dallas sucks. We live rent-free in every analyst's mind. We live rent-free in every team's mind. That's them Cowboys. You know what, Richie Martinez, you got the Commanders winning today. I hope they win. I hope they beat the Eagles. R2J2, you're good shit. I don't want to, obviously I can't cheer for your team. I'm not going to do it, right? So, but love having you here. Okay, so hard J Jurgens, but I heard it's a back spasm pain issue, so I don't know. Bandwagon Baba says, I seen a post that said Kelce was going to play. Is that true? No, it's not true. I mean, it would be great if we saw Jason Kelce coming out of the tunnel dressed like The Rock from the Gridiron Gang, but he's wearing like a punter's backup pads or something, so it doesn't look in. I mean, I saw it when he got down in his 3-point, 4-point stance. to showing the how like the tush push stance should be, like the difference between a regular center stance and the tush push one. He can still get low, like for a big boy, he's got some. They like listen, Richie Martinez. Sorry, this is the problem with me doing a solo right now is I can get distracted very easy. I like to monitor chat because that's just for the last. We're coming on into season 5 for the CanFan show. I monitor the chat. I try to make sure we include it as much as possible. When I see someone say, I mean, they were right, the Cowboys do suck. I want to first, I can't. I'm like, I have to address it. I'm not as easy to dissuade it as Alex and Anth, but like I have to just sometimes just hop right in and say, Richie Martinez, you're not a Commanders fan. You're not an Eagles fan. You're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Okay. You're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Stop it. Okay, just stop it. Dan Wants Pizza says, lock in, boys. It's Championship Sunday. Hey, we're streaming both games. You know how we do. This has been such a long postseason for Cowboys CanFan. We've been rocking the college football playoffs. We've been rocking every single fucking NFL playoff. So if you think anybody out there is putting in more work than CanFan crew, you tell us and we'll tell them good job because we know how much work it takes here, right? And it's Sunday. These 12 o'clock games, it's like right in that nice period of time where you can have a couple crackums, you can still get up, do some things in the morning. I'm talking about Pacific Standard Time. I know it's going to be a little bit later in the day for you East Coasters. Just the same respect, y'all's opinion. Hate the fake Cowboys fan in Philly. Can't cheer for the Cowboys, but what is Jerry thinking? No, you're absolutely right. What the fuck is Jerry Jones thinking? Okay, my rant, like, you're now hearing reports that people are saying, sources inside the league are saying that they brought on Brian Schottenheimer specifically for Dak Prescott. It's like, fuck off. Who knows what's going on in Dallas? He's our coach now, so we're going to break down the good, the bad, and the ugly all through this postseason. But we're kickoff. We are live for Championship Sundays. Where the other bros at? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't gotten any messages from them this morning. I don't know where they are. Don't know where they are. Don't know if they're showing up today. But guess what? Yeah, boy, a.k.a. Han Solo's flying the Millennium Falcon himself. Totally missed who's kicking, but I can see the Washington Commanders offense is on, so they are receiving. I don't know if they decided to take it or if Philly deferred it, but Commanders are about to take their first drive. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what you got, JD5. Don't disappoint us. You got Cowboys Nation rocking with you. Big fella's son's a massive Commanders fan, so I know big fella's out there rooting for the Commanders today. Jaden Daniels immediately gets sacked. Doesn't get any TFL there. He's across the line of scrimmage. A lot of pressure from the line coming from the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles have a very solid defense, and this will probably be Jaden Daniels' toughest opponent, right? So look at Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter got in there. He's going to be a menace today. So we're in single back. We're gonna go to the air. Actually, sorry, no. We're an empty set. Just a quick out to Hurts, almost like a run play. Ertz, not Hurts. Sorry. Listen, I'm young. I grew up with brothers. I'm rough. I'll say shit wrong, and I don't give a fuck. This is what happens. Let's get the field tracker up here. I know all of you out there love the field tracker. I love it too. Keeps us honest. There's a field tracker for y'all. So we got single back with Jaden blocking out there. He's going on a quick out, and McLaurin is saying that he got the first down. We'll see if we got that first D. Nice throw. It was really low. There's a chance. No, yeah, that's in. That's caught. So they're marching now. They're saying we're not fucking running. Ooh, okay, deflected. So we're seeing some pressure coming to Jaden Daniels. I think what we're going to see here is we want the guys to get comfortable on the offense, specifically our receivers. Sorry, fuck. Let me take that back. Specifically for the Commander receivers, getting them to get and receive those quick touches. Very, very important. I don't like this bullshit bar that TSM puts out there. No, Anth and AJ are both coming today. I just don't know when. They'll be here shortly. Okay. So Bates gets it. So again, we're marching up the field. Sorry, fuck, shit. Okay. I apologize to all Cowboys CanFan maniacs out there. I'm not. When I say we, it's a force of nature. Ant's not here to call me out. AJ probably will never pay attention to me saying that, but I like to attach myself to a team. Again, here we see Jaden Daniels, an empty set. He sees something, he's checking it down. I gotta fucking change his channel, this stupid scoreboard. Fuck you, TSN. So Daniels just a little out to. So that's a first down there. Another first down. I don't know who he got it to. I don't have my play sheets yet. Number 14 is Zach something. Okay, so we're in pistol formation. Ertz is coming across. Okay, so now we finally see our first run from the Washington Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr. gets a few yards. Okay, I got to get up here because right now, if you see in this TV, TSN, get your shit together. This fucking thing at the bottom here, like, I don't give a fuck about the NHL right now. There we go. See that fucking bullshit? TSN, get your shit together. So Jaden Daniels checking out. We got Brian Robinson going out and a one-hander to Ertz. And guess what? Should have tried to catch it with two because you fucking missed it, you goof. So we're 3rd and 5. Play clock's still going, obviously. Actually, it wasn't caught. Oh, yeah, sorry. Gosh, guys, hey, give me a break here, okay? The play clock is obviously going to be going, idiot. So we're 3rd and 5. See what we're going to do. We see some 2 outs. JD5's on the run here. Misses. Airing it out. And it's going. And, oh, okay. So Coupe DeJean. Solid defense. Good coverage from DeJean. And everyone's yelling Coupe. So we see Eckler. Eckler did like a nice little rail route there. Kind of out, hits that rail, and DeJean's covering him. There was lots of space, maybe a little bit underthrown, or, maybe Eckler was a little bit too far, but we saw JD5 go. They're going for it, 4th and 5. This is championship Sunday, y'all. They're going it. They're 20 for 23 in the regular season for going in on 4th. This is a big 4th down right out of the gates. Dan Quinn is saying, fuck you guys, here we go. And they get it. Ertz with that. Ertz with that first down. There we are. Holy shit. So the Commanders are trugging down this field, y'all. This is what we like to see in playoff football. They're gonna go for it. They're not gonna fucking play it safe. And it's like the Dan Campbell-esque school of thought. We're gonna go for it on 4th. So now we see Eckler in motion, cross route there. And who's number 14? I got to see number 14 on here. What's his name? Olamide Zacchaeus. So a nice little out to him. Holy shit. Finally, someone else besides my goofy ass in the house. No word from WayJ on where he's at.
Really?
I don't know. Ant's in the house.
What up? Fuck.
Good. You're not wearing your Philly Suck shirt today.
I know.
That's what I said. I said I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
Okay, so we got, again, lots of motion. We're seeing a lot of passing. This is maybe the second run that we've actually seen in this drive. A lot of time being taken off the clock for the Commanders.
This is the first drive?
This is the first drive still. 4 minutes, 41 seconds on this drive. It'll be a bit more after that play. Probably I think that's the only second run that they've gotten so far. It's been a lot of passing.
A lot of JD5?
A lot of JD5 passing, a lot of motion plays. They're trying to pick apart You know, the Eagles are 9th for run defense, so I can see why they're probably not running it a bit. So Jaden Daniels are a quick out, wide receiver screen. That could have been an interception. So
risky pass.
So that was to number 14, Zacchaeus. I think that's how you call it.
Be careful. Be careful in saying not Noah Brown. People are gonna.
Yeah.
That's not Noah Brown. I know. That's why we said not Noah Brown.
So we haven't seen any action going to not Noah Brown yet.
It's Diami
Brown.
Okay, that's Notre Dame.
Diami Brown is number 2 on the field, and we haven't seen him out there yet. Oh, there he is.
Okay, here we go. I got my depth.
So Diami Brown's out there.
Oh shit, we got a 4th down.
Yeah, this is the second 4th down that they're going for.
They go for a 4th down a lot.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's got time.
He's gonna run it.
He runs it, picks it up easily. Oh, we lost a shoe.
I don't need my shoe.
Do you call timeout here so you can get his shoe on?
Nah. They're chewing up as much clock, right?
Yeah. Man, that was a good run there. They forget Jalen Hurts isn't the only one that can run, baby.
$5 says Alex thought it was at 1 o'clock today. Did you message the chat?
No, I came right from North Van, basically. That's why I'm a bit late. So they're in the red. Oh no, not quite in the red zone yet. They're threatening. 6-minute drive. Handoff to Eckler, who gets a couple yards after it looked like he was going to be tackled for a loss. Ended up fighting for 1 or 2.
Oh. 12:11 ago, he called me a liar. What else would I message? I'm going to be here at like 12:15, just getting some snacks. So 12:13 right now. AJ just finally we messaged from AJ, and he says he's coming in.
He's alive.
2nd and 9.
He's alive.
I need you to talk. I got to fix the problem here.
Okay, empty set. Little dish out caught by Crowder. Oh, they're gonna say it wasn't a catch. I have to see a replay. It looked like he got it, and skipped off the ground. Wasn't completed. So a 3rd and 9 now. Can't stall out after doing all that work. You can't stall out after that, man. Big 3rd down, and if they don't pick this 3rd down up and don't gain many yards, I think they have to settle for 3, which would kind of be, for Commanders fans, it would be kind of a loss and a win for the Eagles defense. But this 3rd and 9 is going to be pretty telling to see what they end up doing on 4th down. Daniels looking to his left, gets rid of it. Scott Eckler, who picks up about 4. So now they got a decision here. You're going to be about 4th and 4. Guaranteed points on the board. And it looks like they're going to just kick. Oh, man, I would like to see them go for it, but they're going to settle for 3. I'd say that's a win for the Eagles defense. Didn't give up a touchdown. And, I mean, they haven't technically made this. Zane Gonzalez is 4 for 5 on field goals. Let's see if he can get it from the left hash. Crowd is going wild, trying to get him to miss. And the kick is up, and it is good. Washington first on the board with 3 points. Again, I think that's a win for the Eagles defense because after a 7-minute drive to only give up 3, that's got to feel like a win. But let's see if their defense can hold these shitty Eagles. I wonder how bad Jalen Hurts' leg is. Did they say anything in the pregame?
I was busy getting stuff going. He is wearing the brace. I talked a little bit about it in my pregame solo show that I put on. I was saying he's wearing the brace. He's out there. I think what we're going to see is a little bit more conservative. Like if you have that knee brace and he's not going to have that explosiveness that he would on the runs. And you will start to see the linebackers and the corners when Jalen's out in the open, they'll probably try to go as low as possible. They won't check down. They're probably just going to try to drive to make him second guess himself. We'll see him probably slide a lot earlier, I bet. We'll see. Yeah. R2J2 says big stop for the Eagles when they needed it.
It was.
He was in, we had Richie Martinez was glizzing up the Commanders first down after first down. And then, he's in here. Richie Martinez is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. You wouldn't know that from the way he talks in the chat. And of course, he's the first one of the day to say that Jaden Daniels might be better than Dak Prescott.
Hey, man. You need to see a couple years. Granted, he's playing in an NFC Championship game in his first season and has a chance to be the first ever rookie quarterback to go to the Super Bowl. Or I guess maybe not go to the Super Bowl, but win a Super Bowl. I imagine there's been rookie quarterbacks in the Super Bowl before. I just don't think they've ever won.
There was a question earlier. High Fidelity says, hey, what's up, guys? How you feeling about the new coach while you watch Philly and Washington play for the Super Bowl?
Yeah, not great. To be honest, not great. I don't like the hire. I don't like the Schottenheimer hire. Just seems like such a Dallas Cowboys move, but who knows? We'll see. They're talking about what's his name? Matt. I always get his name wrong.
Elberfuss.
Elberfuss.
They're actually talking now that it might even be the other secondary coach for the Bears that is going to take the DC job.
Oh, wow.
So who the fuck knows, right?
Yeah.
McGruber says, am I too late for my prediction? Nope, drop them in there. I mean, it's, you know what? It's none of us have given our predictions yet, and I don't think we can. But go ahead and let's hear your prediction. Mark Hayes says the entire league just wants to congratulate Jerry Jones for hiring Shoddy. LOL. Our boy Cowboys Up podcast,
What
aka
up?
Big Fella. Big Fella's in the building. Football with the CanFan. That's right, baby.
Eagles' first attempt with the ball here. They bring it out, and he's got a nice run. Ooh, brings it out past the 40. So they're going to have a nice starting spot. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Okay, she's getting a little chippy. Got people pushing and shoving. They're battling. Oh, that's Brown. Canadian boy getting out there and rucking it up.
McGruber says, I seen that short Ant did. He didn't seem too happy about the new head coach.
You ain't wrong, buddy. You ain't wrong.
Careful though. It's spicy.
No, it just seems like it's just such a prototypical Jerry Jones hire. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. Can Saquon have a crazy game like last week? He was
Oh, look at that.
almost
A
unstoppable.
piece of trash fell on the field in Philly. A surprise.
All the trash bags just blowing around.
Yeah, piece of trash right in there in the field.
I'm going Saquon all day, all long. They started off with a nice pitch, and he's just the guy's unstoppable. Oh my goodness. No fucking way, dude. The guy is literally unstoppable. Insane.
Fuck.
Insane.
Wow.
He's just too good, man.
So, cheat code Barkley just does that nice little fucking, HB sweep to left or right.
Pitch.
It's the fucking same play they do all the time. And that's a same play would be Saquon runs. Holy cow.
Look at this. Watch this spin move. Great blocking, too. Just dummies. And then it's all Saquon here. Spins, breaks a tackle, and cuts back.
Commanders
Gone.
forgot how to tackle there.
I just don't understand
Well,
it.
now let's see if Jake Elliott can actually hit a point after this time.
Oh,
Hey,
Elliott's
almost fucking missed it. Okay.
Tough time
Hey.
for Elliott.
Gonna be a long day.
Look at this. Guys, what are you doing there?
They're trying to strip the ball instead of fucking tackling him.
And he's gone. First play from scrimmage.
Gone.
Gone. What
Gone.
was that? 60-yarder, 58-yard touchdown, something like that?
Okay. Washington Commanders, time of possession, 7 minutes, 3 seconds. Philadelphia Eagles, 18 seconds, time of possession, and the game 7-3.
Insane. Saquon, man. Well, I was saying, I wonder if Saquon could start off where he left off, and he did. One carry. What's his stats? One carry, 58 yards, and a touchdown?
60 yards.
It was a 60-yarder?
I think so. Okay.
Saquon Barkley.
So this just shows that if you are a Washington Commander offensive player, you're not going to win this game by field goals. Points on the board early on is important, but you have to put it in the end zone, boys.
Yeah, I'm sure they're wishing they would have went for it instead of settling for 3 now.
We're depending on you, boys.
Mark K says, didn't Jerry say, nah, I'd rather have Zeke than Saquon? Fucking sounds like it. R2J2 saying, I think the ball was at the Eagles 41. So all I have here, I don't know, did Saquon rush? How many plays did they have there? 2 plays?
Just one. That was the first play.
Yeah, so 60 yards is the rushing yards then on the stats here.
Crazy.
Total yards for Washington 54, Philly 60. Time of possession, as I mentioned, 18 seconds.
Insane. Use guys in the stands there probably going wild.
Yeah, this is a Saquon. Saquon.
Lowest ticket was like $1,100. Lowest price, $1,100 to get into the stadium.
How much would you pay for an NFC? The Cowboys make it to the NFC Championship game. How much would you pay for a ticket? You'd go to NFC Championship game over the Super Bowl?
Probably because I could afford it better. Like you can afford the championship game. I imagine they'd be so expensive though. I think of it like going to it, and then it's like, well, I could imagine what we could do instead of us all spending $2,000 on tickets. We could literally like rent a hall if we wanted to watch it. You know?
Yeah.
So hey, I would love to go see an NFC Championship game, but I think the price would just be
Astronomical.
So expensive.
I'm manifesting. We'll get down. Someone will sponsor us to go to cover it.
So they're showing Bobby Wagner. He's just he
fell.
He took out Louvu. Yeah, and if you get past the linebackers, and then this is just piss poor tackling.
So first we see first top tackle missed. The Commanders secondary, they don't know how to tackle.
No, they
now.
definitely didn't look like they wanted any of Saquon. All right, well, just like that, 7-3, and the Commanders are going to get the ball back here.
Big fella said that looked like Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl.
Totally.
Oh, fuck, Washington.
Commanders are just running into each other everywhere, but he gets past the 25.
I don't know. Is it confetti or just garbage that's fallen? Look, I think it's the confetti that's going to go off once they win. Is what
I keep littering the field.
Seeing. Yeah.
There's the time of possession that you were talking about, Ad. 7 minutes to 18 seconds. 18 plays versus 1. Well, you got to get down there and you got to score points. You can't get 3. You got to get touchdowns.
R2J2 says tickets for the game today were $5.85 for standing room only when they were on sale.
Okay, so standing room. So City, I think was that's crazy. $5.85 for standing room. Insane. All right, well, Jaden Daniels, second chance out there today. Let's see if they can make it a little bit better than their first drive that stalled out. Nice big tough run by Eckler, 5 yards. That's how you got to beat up on this Eagles defense. They're really good. So keeping them out on these long drives. So the defense didn't get a chance to rest at all.
No.
They basically went off the field. Saquon came on, ran a touchdown, and now they're back.
Which could be good for the Commanders right now. I mean, it is early, so the guys aren't going to be totally, completely gassed. So JD5's dropping back.
Lots of time. Zach Ertz.
They've been doing a lot. Like, I mean, I think what the plan is here for them, we're going to have a tough time running it. Let's just do those short passes. Still get those yards.
A little bit of dink, a little bit of dunk.
A little bit of dinky, a little bit of dunky.
But I'm expecting they'll do that, and then they'll try to they'll take a shot to Scary Terry deep. Has he had any catches?
One. Yeah, well, he caught a pretty crucial first down. Sorry. Ertz caught the first down that they were on fourth. Yeah, McLaurin's caught, I think, 2 passes maybe.
Ertz has 3 receptions. 3rd and 1 again, so you got that short distance. Be interesting to see if they don't pick this up, if they go for it on 4th down, but they pick it up easily. Brian Robinson Jr. With a tough run up the middle.
Looking
tough.
Looking tough.
All NFC East championship game. One of these teams will be going to the Super Bowl. I'm hoping it's going to be Washington. And they have 5 first downs. They go to not Noah Brown, who has some space, but gets brought down, and he fumbles. No!
So maybe he is Noah Brown.
Fumbles.
Maybe De'Ami Brown is Noah Brown.
Man, that's what happens when you try to fight for those extra yards. Just gets punched out. Second guy comes running in with a nice pop and gets it out. Look at this. Total punch. Boom. Just decks his hand.
Fudge. That's it. That's the game. Okay, so Bills versus Chiefs today.
Which I got some bad news. I'll probably only be here for this game.
Oh, what time are you leaving at?
whenever this game probably ends. Because I'm working out of town all week.
What time you? Where are you working? Don't dox yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But WayJ will be here, I think.
Who knows? Hey. Your boy said he's doing both games today. Your boy's right here, and your boy's AB today.
You're doing it.
Started it solo. Might have to finish. I was born in the dark, and I might have to finish in the dark as well.
Man, I can't believe they just fucking fumbled, dude. You can't. This is the thing. You can't give the Eagles extra possessions, man. And now they're going to be starting off with the ball deep into Washington's end zone or territory. Where were they on? About the 30? Washington's 30-ish?
Yep.
I'm going to go grab myself a couple bubblies.
Scotty, cousin Scott says, "Morning, fellas.
What up, Scotty?
Eagles practice squad will be in the game by halftime."
Seems like it might happen, honestly.
The only 3 white dudes on that Eagles defense were all on that fumble, says Marquet. How do you feel that Philly is going to the Super Bowl? Richie Martinez, keep that energy there, dude. You know what I liked watching? I liked watching the Hard Knocks with the Ravens destroying your Pittsburgh Steelers. Don't even say that you. At least we made it to the postseason. Your Pittsburgh Steelers got destroyed. At least we knew the Cowboys weren't making postseason halfway through this year. I can't stand when running backs or receivers try to do too much and get way too fancy, then turn the ball over. Yeah, so De'Ami Brown, a.k.a. not Noah Brown, but in that play, he kind of looked like Noah Brown. He definitely was trying a bit too much there. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, he's trying to get that first down. He was cutting back to go upfield, and he fucking got swarmed, Dan wants pizza. Let the shit talk commence. Yeah, you're right. Not looking good right now. There's still a lot of game left. It's right. I mean, it's playoff football, so no, I'm good right now. I might make myself a mixed drink later. We'll see.
Oh, if you're making yourself one, you make me one. Oh man, okay. So at least the fumble happened near the 50, or was there a penalty? I thought they were incomplete to AJ Brown, who hasn't done fucking diddly shit in the postseason. Crack me if you got him.
Pick your helmet up, Brown. Stop being a fucking baby about it. Did
he throw his helmet?
He threw his helmet on the ground on the sidelines, and you're just expecting somebody else to come and pick it up. You're going to let your emotions get you that way. Go sit down and be mad while you're sitting down, but throwing your helmet down like that, grow up.
Washington Commanders' first turnover of the postseason. And the Eagles fake it to Saquon, and oh my goodness.
Goddard with the first down.
Wide open. And they're battling for trying to get the ball out of his hands, but I think he picked up the first down quite easily.
Kelly Kiger says, "Who are you guys cheering for?" Not the Eagles. We're not cheering for the Eagles.
Yeah, I think the answer is just not the Eagles. So defaults to Washington.
I was saying it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the Green Bay playoff game.
No, hasn't been. And they go play action again to Jalen Hurts, who's going deep. And they have Devontae Smith with a toe tapper. I don't know. The Washington guy's trying to say that he was out of bounds, but it looked like a pretty good catch to me. Let's see his feet. Ooh, very close. A lot closer than I thought. In fast motion in the far angle, it looked quite easily, but they gave it to him. And now they're in the red zone, and they're going to backup running back Gainwell. Was that a dive?
I don't know if it was a dive. He stood right up and he pushed him. Pushed Goddard.
Goddard got bitched.
Of course you're going to go down. I mean, if someone pushed you, you're going to go down and draw the penalty. It's such a soccer move.
But they didn't call it, which I like.
However, he's a lineman pushing the guy, so
that's true.
That type of force,
you never know. And if you weren't expecting
if it's a flop with your hand, I get it. That actually might have looked like a real fall.
And they're throwing again to AJ Brown this time, who has an easy first down, and the Eagles are first and goal now, baby. Jeepers. Commanders are at risk of going down 14-3 in this first quarter, man. And you give him separation like that, he's gonna burn you. And here it is on the 4 yards to go for pay dirt. Saquon's back in there. They hand him the ball, bounces outside, picks it up for his second touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 2 TDs in the first fucking quarter, man. First quarter. No.
Like, cheat code.
He's a cheat code. He just bounces it.
Saquon, cheat code, Barkley.
I've never used him in Madden, but I bet you he is like a cheat code in Madden, I bet. Watch his bounce. He's supposed to be going up in the middle. Luvu has a shot at him. And he just goes horizontal so easy.
What is with all of this horizontal arm tackling? Like, I don't get it.
Chat, if you're up in this motherfucker with us to watch this game, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get the likes up here. Because right now, we ain't liking this as far as the Eagles game goes. AJ, what's up, brother? Yeah.
I know. I think that's probably what's been hurting.
We got him back.
We've only been
the final Infinity Stone.
The final
year.
No, the final Infinity Stone technically would be Nat, since Nat's probably been on the guest coach most.
Yeah.
We're all the ones to still do damage. I don't know which ones those are. I don't know which Infinity Stones are the good ones to have, because there's a couple of ones that you could have on their own and still do some damage, right?
I've never watched those movies.
I will say probably a fan favorite has been AJ, because everybody was like, "Where's AJ? Where's AJ?"
We killed him.
And now that he's
just
coming
kidding,
in here,
he's here.
All of the Infinity Stones are powerful on their own.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So what happens if you have all of them?
Then
you
you
win?
then you can go like this.
You win?
Yeah, you can go like this, and then people disappear.
Actually?
Yeah.
So is that how they end up killing them?
Bro, I'm not gonna spoiler alert.
Yeah, I guess eventually I'll have to watch it.
You should just carve out, 16 movies that you'd have to go through.
I've seen some of the Captain America movies. I've just never watched any of the Avengers.
Paul Zener in chat says the CanFan crew needs to start rooting for the Eagles. We got to jinx them.
I know, but I
can't.
It just won't work that way. We know it won't work that way.
Caught on camera.
It can. They'll be able to tell that we're not being
honest,
and then that will make the Eagles win the Super Bowl.
John Santos says, "This is my first time on your stream, which is officially a wellness check. How are you holding up? Remember, no sharp objects, and make sure the toilet is near." You know what? We have our shotgun knife over there that we use for shotguns. There's a toilet over here, and right now we're feeling pretty sick. The the Eagles have 108 rushing yards. They've only had possession for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and it's
AJ, did you see
14-3 in the first half?
The first Saquon
quarter
touchdown?
No.
First play of the game, or first play for the Eagles, 60-yard touchdown to Saquon.
Run?
Yeah, and he broke like 3 tackles.
It looked exactly like his runs from the Rams game.
Well, at least he had to break a tackle in this one. The Rams games, he didn't even have to break a tackle. Oh, they got Saquon on the side here. Look at this, 2 attempts. He's only ran the ball twice. Both have been touchdowns.
Ooh. No, he's good.
He's good.
Oh, he's kind of limping.
Is he or is he skipping?
I don't know.
So happy.
14-3 for the shitty Eagles. Shit goals. Shit stains. He's on the bike.
He's on the bike.
So maybe he is a little tight.
Well, guess what? He's gotten 2 touchdowns, and he's gotten over like 100 yards already. I think he's...
And Washington's going to take the kick out. Already past the 25, but not going to get much more than that. So that fumble ended up costing the Commanders 7 points. And they're going to get another chance. I mean, if they can go down here and score on this drive like a touchdown and 14-10, that's pretty good. Saquon Barkley, I didn't get to read that stat. It was like
She's
player.
talking about his injury right now. I was trying to listen. Kilo C says, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. My brother's an Eagles fan. Family,
Really?
Huh?
Kilo. You guys must have some good battles.
But we do have Jaden Daniels back on the field.
Yeah, this is their third drive. first drive, very long drive, resulted in 3 points, and then their second drive ended up fumbling, a fumble by not Noah Brown.
So not Noah Brown is he fumbled it there. Do you think you start to see them maybe run a little bit more now just to try to change pace, or do you think they'll start to air it out a bit more?
I don't know. It's tough to say. It's still early, right? Like you're still really early in the game. You can still use your offensive game plan that you started the game with, because they were picking up first downs, and they went back-to-back runs and only a rough pickup of about 3 there. So it's going to be 3rd and 5-ish. But they picked up a couple first downs and then he fumbled, right? And he was even on his way to picking up a first down when he fumbled. So I think you just continue going with what you were doing in the first place.
R2J2 saying that Saquon has calf tightness.
Yeah, from carrying the team. And here's another 3rd down. Got to pick up this first down. You can't give the ball right back to the Eagles offense. 3 for 6 today on 3rd downs, and they're going deep, and nobody even close.
Deep to Terry McLaurin and almost an interception.
Yeah, there was no.
So now we're 4th and 6.
And you got to kick it. You got to punt it.
Yeah, they're getting off. They were going for it on 4th, and now they're like, oh, you know what?
Maybe they're too close to their end.
Maybe we shouldn't.
They're on their own.
They can't be getting to 4th and 6 so quickly,
right? 3 and out, nothing. Piece of piss, and now the Eagles offense, who's just been steamrolling them, is going to come back out. And you can't drop down 21-3 in the first fucking quarter. A blocked punt here would be insane. Do you do a fake punt maybe? Is this a fake punt time of the game?
Well, Ermel says, considering the Commanders never punt, when you're figuring the cost of the turnover, you almost always add 3 or 7 no matter where they are on the field.
They did fake it. I fucking had a feeling, man. I fucking knew they were going to fake that shit.
Holy cow.
I just had a feeling. It seemed like a fake was coming up, man.
They held for a long time before punting.
Right?
That's what I was kind of like. Are they trying to run the clock out or something?
What a ball, man. Nice throw. What a gutsy call. 54's not. It doesn't even look like he's trying. That's Trotter.
He certainly was trotting.
Yeah, he was. So that's a big fake punt.
Huge fake punt. That's right in chat. Yeah, Commanders never punt. I guess they don't.
No, and now they're on the Eagle side of the field, and man, momentum can shift just like that. Play action pass coming up. JD5 doesn't like what he's seeing, but he keeps running. You gotta get rid of that, man.
The fuck is he doing?
Can't get sacked there. You got to get the ball out of your hand. Just throw it away.
Sam Johnson says, wow, what a call, Ant.
I just had a feeling. it could be a fake punt time.
Ant's,
more than a feeling.
Ant's in precog mode. Everybody watch out.
Well, if you have 100 predictions, one's got to hit eventually, right? Man, nice tackle.
Well, Jaden Daniels has more completed passes than Philadelphia has total plays.
Yeah, their first drive was 18 plays, and they only got 3 points.
Oh, wow.
Not Noah Brown. Almost has some daylight.
Threading a needle. Wake up, Commanders.
Wake up, Commanders.
That was a bullet.
Daniels looks fucking scrawny, though, in those red pants, I got to tell you.
Ooh, man,
They definitely look like stage actors in those red pants.
Yeah. They're toits.
Get your leotards, gents.
Get them in. Get them on you.
Yeah, well.
This is probably going to be the last play of the first quarter. And they go a run to Robinson Jr., who gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And I'm doing a screenshot just to get my fucking belly going.
Are you?
Hey, Wade is coming in here for that fucking momentum, Jeff.
I also, Chinese New Year's on Wednesday. And I made some, just a sample size amount of chicken satay, which is just good. You've probably had it if
How was it?
What? I brought it here.
Oh, you brought some?
Yeah, and masaman.
Nice.
I chose the wrong meat. Like, I chose beef, but I got the wrong kind. But it's meat. Just a little more tough than it should be, a little more tender.
We went and saw Wolfman last night. He picked me up, and he had his whole grocery store of Chinese New Year's.
Well, you got to let it sit out in the sun for a little bit.
How was Wolfman?
Yeah, it was good.
It was good. Like, it was for what I thought it was going to be, it was a nice, interesting little twist. For me, what stuck out was I think there was some bad editing on the film.
Really?
Like,
what do you mean? Just like bad cuts?
yeah, just
just
like,
didn't-
things where I was like wondering, like, why are we cutting back to this again and again and again? Just happened a couple times.
Right.
It might have not has been as bad if I give it a second viewing, but that's what.
It was a nice spin on it. I think the tension was in the moments that you needed to be. Our girl from Ozarks was in it.
You want to stop me?
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she was good.
Is she British?
And like we were saying, the guy, because the guy gets bit. It's like a crackhead the whole movie. It's awesome.
It's like her husband was turning into a crackhead.
Yeah.
John Santos says the only solace that I have, he has a ton of Saquon props going on, so at least he'll be making money having to watch this.
Yeah,
Nice.
Saquon's. I think Saquon's over under rushing yards was 130.
What the fuck?
Isn't that crazy?
130
was his over
Oh,
under.
that's huge.
Right?
I'm just gonna go upstairs for a second.
And he's on pace.
100, I was like, is low.
I know. 130 though, which is like
Yeah. Well, for Saquon, 100 is low. I'd
yeah
be
for
like,
one totally. I thought it would probably be like 110,
yeah.
130. I was like, man, that's a tricky one to go with. But he's already on pace to get there. He had over 65 in the first quarter.
Yeah, just a couple breaks. One
guy-
break, 60 yards.
Yeah,
He
the
does
guy-
that twice. It's 120.
Yeah, and every time that guy touches the ball, he has a chance to go the distance. It's pretty crazy. The guy's fucking so dynamic, man. I hate that he's an Eagle. I really do. Any other team, I would like to cheer for him. But you see him do what he's doing with the Eagles, and you're like, God damn
Well,
it.
first of all, it would be really shitty to be a Giants fan right now as well.
Oh, yeah.
Too as well. Just being like, wow, we had that the whole time and couldn't unlock it.
Yeah, it's just insane. You saw
Trying to build around Daniel Jones instead of Saquon Barkley.
you keep seeing that clip of Mara, the owner of the
Yeah.
Giants, and he's like, I just don't know if I'd be able to
I
sleep
could
well
sleep.
if you went to the Eagles. Well,
He's probably not sleeping.
He's probably not sleeping. And now you got Jaden Daniels back, and there was another thing, like, I'll talk about it after this play. Jaden Daniels looking deep, and he's airing it out to the end zone.
Way overthrown.
Not a good pass. Targeting not Noah Brown. And they're showing us the fake punt again. Just a great throw, man. Nice lift. Nice catch. that is just a gutsy call, man.
I see Trotter bit.
Yeah. Right? He just kind of.
And then they sent the two tight ends, and whichever one the safety moved to, he was thrown to the other guy.
Yep. And he had a nice ball. Washington 4 yards per play. The Eagles 15.4 yards per play. Wow.
Jeez.
And this is now just like that, though. You're third down, and you can't lose yards here because you want to be able to at least. That's a good throwaway. You want to be at least able to convert a kick. But settling for 3 is not going to win you this game, man.
But at least you're staying within a score, I guess. That's positive.
And then hope your defense can do something. You just have to get your defense out there and get a big stop.
Okay, while this is happening, I'm going to get that medicine shot in me.
Get the medicine in you. Screech it. Shoot him if you boot him.
I don't like it,
But you got to do it. And this is for 3 points, and it's good. So it's 14-6. Ugh. Some Screech, baby. Shoot him if you boot him.
I smelled it in the ant quiver.
I did, yes. I was in your second. I was your second sense. There it is. Screech shot, baby. Get it in you, son.
Everyone sees the 3,600 3-point shots that were made by Steph Curry for that championship. They didn't see the 3.6 million that he takes during practice time.
There it is.
Same thing going on right here.
Get it in you. Oh, down the hatch. Oh, there. Yes, get it, baby. Good it. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots. Yeah. That'll wake you up in the morning. That'll wake you up in the morning.
Oh yeah, that gets your balls dropping, baby.
That just made you grow a third nut.
Woo.
Just like that. He's back, baby.
We are back.
I'm just got my bubblies going because I had one too many IPAs last night.
Okay. All right. Hey,
I was feeling
Just get a little Cowboys kiss.
I was feeling a little rusty this morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so they took it out, but got past the 25.
Well, I went to White Spot for Din Din. Got the old pirate pack. No, got the but I definitely had two whatever they're called, the house pints. They're a little bit bigger, 20 ounces.
Yep.
Just to get ready for the scary movie. I kept looking over at Adam, and Adam kept going like,
Ad doesn't do good in scary movies.
I'm like, are you sneezing?
No, any intense part, I always cover my face like this.
I do too. Not for that. That's not the movie that does it to me though.
Yeah,
there are other scary movies where
all
I'm like,
horror
oh,
movies I do
fuck.
that, but even in like a drama, if there's an intense sequence where
There
finally
we go. Throw
they
him
stop
down.
Saquon.
Saquon, get the fuck out of here.
And that's big to happen on that first down because now it puts him in a position where Jalen's gonna have to pass.
Well, he's got some.
Here's my
tightness. Sweet cleats, man.
Toss me one, son.
Nice.
I thought you were gonna do some mixies.
I will do some mixies. Do you want me to start some with mixes?
I would do a mix. I'd do a mixed drink.
Do you want to do a mixed drink?
AJ just did a screenshot.
I could fucking hear it.
I'll just do the nudes. I did bring my Pepsis though, so not all of them, just two. Adam had to sit beside the big box of Pepsi too.
Yeah, didn't like it. Jalen Hurts out to AJ Brown.
AJ Brown and these guys on 2nd and 13, they just say, okay, we'll go to the air then. Pick up an easy first down. No one even around AJ Brown.
I'd have AJ Brown on my team. I wouldn't invite him to many things though.
No?
And I wouldn't hang out with him by myself. No way.
You don't think so?
I think he's a kind of a wiener.
Really?
I don't know. Completely based off of his on-field antics. I haven't.
His
really,
on-field persona?
Yeah. Like he's crying, reading a book, and doing weird shit like that.
Yeah, I agree. So they play action to Saquon. Jalen Hurts, his arm gets touched, and he rolls out. Legs looking pretty good. And then, I didn't see that there was a Commanders guy there at first. Oh, that's not a flag. Don't be bitches.
Sirianni gets out there. Get up, AJ.
Get up, my boy.
Almost got Jalen's arm here. Newton, got to get on your horse.
Newton, you got to do some grip exercises.
Or like chop the arm.
Yeah.
Chop the fucking arm. Don't grab it.
Newton's law of gravity it was a Newton that came up with
He's like, it's Newton's law. Hey, Newton's law. Anything that can happen will happen. That is not Newton's law.
That is not.
It's mine
Newton's
though.
law.
And now you got 2nd and 10. A sack here would be nice.
Offside.
Nope. False start in the back.
False start.
He's like, is it?
I thought it was offside, but the flag came in the backside too. So
yeah,
I learned that from Ant.
Crack got him. Sean Hockley out there, 11th season as an official.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack this here, Anth. I'll make the mixed drinks
halftime
at commercial. Not commercial. I'll do it. Commercial. I'll run up a commercial.
And you don't want to give Anth too much props because he's a.
I'm a bad boy.
I'm gonna also go get a cooler to dump those in the cooler so they actually cool down. This is kind of warm seas. You and Anth don't mind the warm drinks.
It doesn't bug me.
Fucking hide it, bro. Bro, I hide it.
You can also get some of that bubble out. You just give it a little flick.
Little tip touch.
That carbonation.
2nd and 15, and they got a pass to Gainwell, who's not going to pick up the first down.
Surround him.
And they closed in on him. So come on, this is what you need here, Commanders. You got to get them off the field here. You got a crucial third down coming up.
Safeties with number 0. That's my favorite place for that number.
0?
Yeah, on your safety.
It's a good number. I don't mind it on, I think, safety's a good place for it.
We haven't seen Overshown. Who's 0 right now on them boys?
No one.
No one.
Because
Jerry won't allow it.
Yeah, he doesn't want
because
it.
fucking
stupid ass Rowdy.
Is that what it? That is what it is, right?
I think so.
I can bat from Rowdy for $1 million.
Listen, nobody on my football team's gonna be 0. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I tried talking with him. The guy doesn't fucking speak. Damn it!
They picked it up.
And he goes.
Goddard just with the fucking bum rush.
Fucking
Commander,
just retire already.
Commander players forgot how to tackle.
Yeah. Well, the fans did too.
Well, I just want to, I hate to keep receipts, especially Philly beating and getting to the playoffs, but
Playoffs.
Washington Commanders fans talking about how good their Jaden Daniels is. And albeit he is here in the NFC Championship, I'm just saying, what does it matter?
Yeah, who gives a
He's-
fuck? Make it to an NFC Championship and lose, right?
Yeah.
Like, I just don't see that being. That shouldn't be a.
I can understand why Washington, as well as Dallas Cowboys, we'd be happy. We would be if we get to there and lose. Yeah, it's the same as the last place team losing. You get the same fucking
just a shittier draft pick.
But just as a looking forward into the future.
Yeah,
thing, it's
that's
like, okay,
true.
We got
Gainwell,
lots to be hopeful for. Wow.
Gainwell leaving it all on the field. He said, "I'm just gonna fucking front flip. Why the hell not?"
He goes ninja kick.
I'm gonna front flip into your face and kick you while I'm going down, 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 down.
Sometimes you got to just launch.
Hurts
That's what Gainwell said. Sometimes you just got to launch.
Hurts looks like a fucked up created player.
And he's going to show you why. He squats 600 pounds, and he gets it. Oh, that was a far.
And he
Oh,
got
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Squeeze.
Am I over?
Squiggled his way in.
Tush push my fuck.
You know, and they have in their back pocket the fake tush push pass.
Oh, totally. I think they tried it maybe last week or I
Oh,
thought
did they?
Yeah, I think they did it. It was either last week or the week before.
See, Hurts looks like you fucked up the player model and squashed his top and extended his legs.
Too much compression on those
Too
600
much,
round
like it's
squats.
made his chest real wide, which I do all the time. I love making a fucked up character.
And Gainwell's still out there, so Saquon, we haven't seen him on this drive yet.
They're also using. Sorry, in my
here
pregame
he
that I
comes.
was running, we were talking about the starting center for the Eagles is out right now. He's dressed, but he's not playing. Jurgens.
Saquon out on the. Oh, sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
3 rushes for
The camera angle fucked me up. It made me think like, is he on defense or something? Because they had it flipped.
right.
Or
I
flipped
wonder,
to the far
it
side.
would be funny to see offensive players play defense. Like I
There'd be
imagine they'd
times you
still be
would.
good.
I mean, you would bring in, say, CD Lamb on a for sure.
Hurts is
Yeah.
scrambling here.
Oh, man, and he just throws it
Throws
away.
it away.
Yeah, on like a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
I
They
think.
used to- they used to do that. Detroit used to do that with like Calvin Johnson, and then you used to see Randy Moss
Yeah.
be out there too for the Vikings and even the Pats when he was on the Patriots.
Or I'd bring out maybe Saquon if I knew they were doing that and we could intercept it and we needed to get down and score. And then you could dish it off to him,
Pick it and pass. Pick
Yeah.
it and
Pitch it to
Pitch
him.
it. Pick and pitch.
The old pick and pitch.
Yeah.
The old pick
Class-
and pitch.
classic
Well, there we
move.
go. Washington's looking a little better with, never mind. Their yards has never been a problem. It was the score.
Yeah, just getting more than 3 points on drives. Oh, okay. Eagles have to burn up their first timeout.
Good. 3rd and 6 on the 30.
Yeah, so-
Washington's 30.
Yeah, so they're in field goal range for Jake Elliott.
Not if they get a nice sacky. Maybe it pushes them back.
Sackamajaweea. Zegamasack.
Hey, damn, Ant, how did that Dan with Pizza's OnlyFans session go?
It was good. It was good, yeah.
Dan wants pizza.
he
Dan
did-
with pizza. That is the OnlyFans.
He did a 24-hour gaming stream.
What game?
I think he was jumping in between a bunch. I seen him playing Donkey Kong, Mario Kart.
Was it just the game, or was he? Was he?
No,
stream-
he was in it. I sent the video of me.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed it then.
Yeah, I guess you just don't.
Dan was
actually-
putting a full large pizza up his asshole. Dan wants pizza. What is your favorite game to play? And then what is the game that you're best at playing? In the genres that you were playing on the live stream.
Washington needs a stop on this 3rd and 6, man. You got to hold them to 3 here. And they brought a bunch of pressure.
yes!
And they got him.
That might be enough.
Luvu,
Ant.
yeah.
That might be enough.
Luvu got through.
Push
and-
him back to the 39-yard line. That might be enough to push him out of a
It'll be very-
chance.
it'd be
But,
very
I mean,
close.
they're going to kick it. They're going to...
Oh, and he's punching, trying to get that ball away. These guys are just getting so good at trying to punch as tackling. Look at him. He's trying to fucking... Oh, and
Well,
he hit it.
I think it's the analytics thing. It's like, hey, man, if you swipe hit the ball, and we've seen kind of the repercussions of that.
Well, yeah,
they're
early,
going for it.
on not Noah Brown's fumble, the guy punched him right in the hand. 4th and 15. This is a 54-yard attempt.
Not a gimme.
No, this is a far kick in an outdoor stadium. No wind, though. And he hits it, and
Too
it's
far.
wide.
Too far.
It's wide.
It is wide.
And that's all to do with that sack on third down, man. You pushed him farther back.
And all because of...
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
No.
So what does Washington do here with 8 minutes, 50 seconds?
Got to score.
Score.
And they don't get the ball after half.
They got to kick it. So you could score quick and get a chance to put another 3 on the board before you have to kick the ball to the Eagles in the second half. Booyah. That's what
Ad's going to play bartender? Yeah, I do.
No, I got my...
I want to mix drinks, son. Hey. I want to taste it.
It's true.
I wonder what's the weather in Philly right now. Doesn't look too cold compared to last week with the snow. I'm going to check the Philadelphia. Let's see weather in Philadelphia right now.
Yeah.
The weather in Philadelphia, 5 degrees Celsius, which is not bad. That's pretty good football weather. And 5 Celsius is 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it shows you how to figure out the formula.
What for?
So you take whatever Celsius is, and you times it by 9, divide it by 5, and then add 32.
Jesus Christ.
And you'll get it. So 5 times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Yeah. That's hilarious. What a weird-ass formula.
Times 9 divided by 5 plus 32.
Yep. That's how you enter whatever Celsius number in there.
So 10 degrees is 90 divided by 5.
What the fuck is that?
It's like 8. I don't know. It's 18. So 50.
So 50?
Is 10 degrees 50?
10 degrees. Let's see. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yep, 50.
Hey, it works, guys.
It works. But it's just easier for me to Google it.
I'll just Google it.
It's easier to Google it than to do the actual math
No, because I'm
equation.
going to start timesing by 5 and dividing by 9.
And then fucking yourself up?
And adding, 64 or something like that. Still somehow come up with the same.
Crack him if you got him. What do we got here? A little blackberry bubbly. Crack him if you got him, son.
Crack him if you got him.
181st meeting, first NFC Championship they've played against each other.
Well, you know, for years and years and years, we did think the Cowboys were going to make it here. And now we're entering a 4-year stint. You know, we'll see what happens with the Brian Schottenheimer era beginning.
I'm not feeling too confident.
I'm not feeling too confident. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm just like, let's see what the fuck happens. I already know next year's going to be another rebuild. And if you don't think that,
yeah.
I mean, if it turns out not to be great, but I'm expecting that because Schottenheimer's going to want to start building shit his way.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can respect that. I'm not mad at the man. I'll say that. And Daniel's rushing out.
6 yards, 5 yards, something like that.
6-yard rush, yeah.
He's got wheels too, man. I was saying to add, Hurts isn't the only quarterback in this game that can run.
No, and this is what you can do with your offense is just have these long drives. Eat up those 6 yards. Use Daniels' legs to pick up the chains when you need to. And just, you don't need those explosive plays. They're exciting.
But, yeah, a yard's a yard, right?
You see, if you
nice
keep
pass.
Saquon off the field, especially if he's rubbing his leg, that's good. Don't want him to keep that thing warm.
No, totally. You want him to kind of cool down a bit. And these Commanders have had long drives, man, and they're into Eagles territory now.
Already, wow.
Both
They did
teams-
start.
Both teams. Oh yeah, because the missed kick.
Yeah.
Both teams with 8 first downs.
There you go.
Nice tough run.
Another good young runner here in this game. Well, younger. I guess Saquon's not really young anymore in the NFL. But Robinson Jr.
Yeah, nice run. It was a tough run, and the Commanders have a nice 1-2 punch with Robinson and Eckler. They just obviously aren't as explosive as Saquon, but who is really? So they got a little bunch up top here with their wide receivers, and they did a screen to Terry McLaurin in this type of formation last week against the Detroit Lions. Let's see if they decide to go to that again, and they do, and very risky. So that was pretty much like the same play that they scored with Terry McLaurin. Kind of, I mean, if we're calling it out here, an NFL player obviously saw this on film, and he bites on it right away and gets in. I would have liked to see them run a fake there, you know?
Well, I don't even know what they were thinking. Like, you need your wide receivers to block.
Yeah, they have to pick up a block,
and if they don't, then that play's moot. So it's just a bad. Like, I like audibling into that and going quick.
Yeah.
Right. But you set up like that, it's like you said, it looks very obvious. And here we go.
And Terry McLaurin off to the races. He's got a chance, and he's in.
Touchdown, Terry McLaurin.
Well,
they needed it, and they needed a quick one.
Yeah, there's your explosive play you were talking about, AJ.
Yeah, so they need to come out and hold them, hold Eagles to 3, come down and score.
Are you going for the tie right away? Are you going to go for the 2?
No.
You're not going to? You're going to take
I'm going to put it in.
You're going to take the 1?
Yeah.
Wow, just a slant. Look at that.
I could be wrong. Like, someone could add up mathematically how it makes more sense to take the 2 because the 1 point don't matter, and I'm on board. Like, if they went for it, I'm on board.
And it looks like they are.
Yeah. So there must be, like...
The calculations.
Yeah. I guess you want to stay as far away from being down by 3 as you can.
Yeah. And because they don't get the ball at half, it's like you got it here. So 2-point conversions this season, the Commanders are 4-6. And let's see if they can tie this game up. Jaden Daniels drops back, dishes it out to Eckler, who is not going to make it. Thanks, brah.
Fuck, hey.
Thanks, brah.
I didn't even look. I could have looked.
Just like that, Terry, scary Terry.
What's up, bro?
Sup. And just like that, we have ourselves a 2-point game. Exciting first half so far, though. A lot of nice big plays.
Yeah, let's just hope that point doesn't come back and bite them in the ass.
Right. Very likely that it could.
Very likely. Essentially got 4 kicks out of that in that half so far. But I liked how they moved. I liked how they moved there, so if they can get a nice quick stop, they'll have a chance to score again.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. But they did let... what was the second Saquon touchdown? Was that another big break? Or
No, it was like they were on the goal line.
Okay.
Just did a little outside run to him.
How'd they get on the goal line?
How did they get? Oh, there was a fumble by Washington, but then they gained, a couple, 2 or 3 first downs.
Yeah.
And then Saquon punched it in. But not Noah Brown fumbled it. And it was a nice play. The guy that forced the fumble just punched not Noah Brown right in the hand.
Yeah, a little 4-yard run for him.
For Saquon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brent Packer guy says, I didn't see ad. Was like, are we ad free today? I slay me.
Nope, ads here. He was mixing us up a drink.
Well, Dan wants pizza. Fucking Dan wants pizza. Dan wants pizza. I read Brent Packer guy and then thought I was reading the wrong one. Dan wants pizza did reply to me.
What was the games?
Oh,
well, he just didn't answer the games. That's the problem.
To answer AJ's question, I'm probably best at platformers. So platform.
Oh, platformers.
Like so,
okay.
he's like, yeah.
Is that where you like jump up on platforms?
I don't know.
Like ice. Remember what's that ice?
Is Donkey Kong a platformer game?
Must be.
Icebreakers. Do you remember Icebreakers from way back in the day?
No.
I don't. No, we played good games.
He says versus 3D or side scrollers.
Oh.
Yeah. Ice Climbers. Nintendo. This game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, let me bring it up.
This game was fun as fuck.
Ice Climbers. Couple of Eagles fans getting Super Bowl tickets.
Really?
Yep. 7:05 left in the quarter, guys. In the half. And we got a 14-12 ball game. Scoring drive, 5 plays for 56 yards. Only took a minute and 44 seconds to do that. and ended with a 36-yard Terry McLaurin touchdown off a little off a little slant play. Wow. He fumbled the kickoff, but got it right back in his hands and brings it out past the 25. So he made the right decision. And they're showing us the two-point attempt that they didn't get. And I just didn't. They had no chance here.
Should have gone to the other side, really. I mean, the guy, it wasn't a sure shot, but the guy was one-on-one at least. I like those odds.
Yeah, it would have been better. At least you're getting it into the end zone then, right?
Yeah.
At least you're getting a chance instead of just
Throwing
a little throw out to your
with
flat.
no blocking.
Hurts and the boys, and Saquon's out there this time, fellas. So his leg's probably feeling a little bit better. Let's see if they try to get him another big touchdown.
Weird-bodied Hurts.
Okay, and they're just using Saquon as a lead blocker for Devontae Smith.
Yep.
Devontae Smith's another small dude. Like, he's not a very big guy.
He's not, but he's got some.
He's got some motherfucking reels.
He's got some ball skills, baby.
You got it.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's the flavor.
Oh, a little slow on our.
My favorite games are like city builders, where I can build an economy, light houses on fire, destroy religious buildings, build my own religious buildings.
Yeah, those are fun types of games. I like Warcraft and shit. Those were always fun.
Warcraft for sure.
Saquon with a run up the gut only gains about 1. And oh shit.
Who's out now?
Shit.
Is that their other center?
Oh, that's a big body.
Yeah, I think that's their other center.
Dickerson. Big old knees, man. Blood all over his pants. He's out there though.
So Dickerson has it because Juergens has back spasms.
And
They're here for a pretty deep tush push.
Yeah, the deepest shit, but they got it. Underneath, behind Dickerson. The tush push works. Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're back again.
And this isn't bad if you're Washington because the time's ticking down. You can't let them get any type of points. You can't let them double dip, score, and then get the ball back after half.
Yeah. That's exactly what we're looking at here.
Got damn double dippers. And only 5 minutes left in the quarter.
Be wary of that Saquon.
You just never know when he's going to strike, man.
Interesting set there. They got like 9 guys in the box.
Play action it to Saquon. Hurts
a lot
with
of time.
Shit ton of time.
Nah, looks like he got a yard maybe.
Yeah. His leg looks all right, though. Like he looked like he was running pretty good, but is he getting up a little gingerly or no?
Get used to that. That would have been a flag call. And that'll be a flag call in this afternoon's game when Mahomes slides.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was a good tackle by the player.
I always get like when it just cut over to Jaden Daniels, he just looks like he's not even interested in the game. I guess it's like the athletes are regulating their emotions. They're sitting on the sideline. They're waiting to prepare themselves. But all the time when it cuts over to the athletes when they're sitting on the sideline, it looks like they're just not interested. So we see a handoff to Saquon Barkley, who's cutting it up. First down, easy first down for Saquon.
He's fast, man. Dang, he's fast. His jump cut, he just looks good.
I ain't helping another player up.
No, me
on the
either.
other team.
Not a chance. I like when the guys sometimes do the fake help up.
Yeah, I'd fake them.
Fake help up. And now they're on the 50-yard line. Time's ticking down. Do not let them double dip. Washington needs a big play here. And they go design run to Jalen Hurts, who just
slides.
I don't know what that was about. Maybe they're trying to eat up time.
Yeah, possibly. Could be.
Mace?
Nope.
Would have been cool if it was Mace.
Is that who's going to be a special guest coming out with him, you think?
It's SZA.
Who's that?
She's just someone.
chick?
Yeah.
Should be Drake. That'd be awesome.
And they're like, haha, we fooled you all.
Yeah.
That would be.
We made money.
That would be
funny. We just made money.
And Hurts is in the backfield. Are they going to give it to Saquon, or are they going to air the ball out to be determined. And they gave it to Saquon, who's going to dance his way up for 4 yards, 5 maybe even. Wagner.
Not enough for the brotherly shove, though.
No, Bobby Wagner with a nice tackle. And there's ex-Cowboy Biadish on the sideline.
In shutdown mode.
Looking like a big Amish fuck.
Like they just pulled the battery out.
Kellen
Charges
Moore
battery.
pissed off that he didn't get the head coaching job for the Dallas Cowboys.
Imagine being led by that thing.
Oh, my God.
I thought it was a front runner.
It's like a fucking melted candle.
Half melted candle. Because it's all just dripped, but it's still
Yeah.
erect. Jalen Hurts
Oh, man, they
getting
got-
pressured, and he throws it. Completion?
No.
Incomplete.
Waiting for that flag in the backfield. It did not happen. Awesome. This is good news.
And the Commanders are going to get the ball back, man. Good stop by the defense.
Someone know how to stop Saquon Barkley.
It's a risky throw, actually.
Y'all see the first little bit of little sneak peek of
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Gilmore too. It looked okay, but it looks like Adam Sandler's playing his "I'm the coolest guy in the world" character.
They're going for it, guys. 4th and 5 here. Are they just trying to get Washington to jump offside, you think? Oh, this is risky. And let's see if are they going to hut it? And they do. The Eagles are going for it, and they're going deep, and they got a man, A.J. Brown.
And he caught it for fuck's
Fucking caught it. Oh, yeah, now you're getting in his face. Put your hands up.
They had their one-on-one coverage, and Jalen Hurts just puts it a perfect pass right on the money. On fourth and 5, they had the perfect play call against the blitz, and now they're in the red zone.
Always hate seeing that, and not the safety's fault, but I always do criticize the safety when I see him just running, doing kind of nothing. It's like, get the fuck over there quicker, you dumb bastard.
Get over there and.
That was just a fucking dime of a fucking pass, man.
Yeah, great play call and great execution on the play call.
Lattimore lost a step, but stayed with him enough that
A.J. Brown's a beast, man. Like, he is one of the better wide receivers in the NFL, and one-on-one, he has the advantage.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
when you put the ball perfectly placed like that, it's almost impossible to defend against.
I'd have him on my team.
He's one of those guys you'd love to have on your team, but you hate him, you know? Love them when they're on your team, hate them when they're not. Know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, get they stretching over here.
Did Ant tell you he can't be here for the second game? So it's just
be the bandwagon boys.
It's just Han and Chewy.
Typical.
Yep.
Just the bandwagon boys.
Just the way we like it. Just kidding. I don't like it.
No, that's
because
because Ant's got to go home and jerk off to Barkley, Saquon Barkley highlights.
Ant, you told still Jo in a Saquon.
Thought you said you were gonna
gonna
stop.
Thought you said you were gonna
Thought
quit.
you said you were gonna quit.
How's your drink? You're
It's
not a gin fan.
Not a big gin guy, but thank you for it. It's good.
It's got some. Gin's a pretty versatile bevy.
I gotta.
It does have a taste though, unlike a vodka.
I don't really carry vodka in the house anymore. I have
since you had that problem. with it?
well, no, I have a lot of tequila and I have a lot of gin. So I got to figure out a good gin mix drink so that I can have like a specialty. I marked a bunch off. I have a gin mix book that I'm going to go through. But
It's
for
like lime, lemon,
I can't do the. Yeah. There's a lot of gin drinks have that.
or fruit.
It's terrible for my stomach. I can't do like a citrusy type of drink. I don't react well with them. But hey, we're gonna break Boots.
Is there real citrus in fucking like lemon flavored soda?
I don't know, but I feel
But it fucks you up?
I can feel it when I drink like a lime or something like that, or like
Oh, but there probably is a little. There must be just enough to
irritate it.
So they're replaying the last 4th down play here, and the Commanders brought pressure right up the middle, but so they sent Luvu and Saquon picked it up nicely. Ooh.
Oh well,
Could have been
it
a hold.
happens, man.
Yeah, it happens. You can't. It could have been called, but it wasn't.
He played it well.
Eagles now with 2 minutes left in the half are gonna have a
Threatening.
chance to put up 7, and they're going back to Saquon trying to get him the hat trick. He does not.
He got stuffed.
He got stuffed like a little bitch.
He got stuffed.
hate you so much. I just want to smash your face in.
Washington takes its first time out.
Smart.
Minute 56 to go in the second.
Yeah, not a bad idea to start taking the timeouts. Try to give yourself a little bit of time if Philly scores here.
Stopping them scoring a touchdown and forcing them to kick 3
would be
best
crucial.
case scenario right now, or obviously a turnover.
Yeah, turnovers, of course, best case scenario, but if you can hold them to 3, you'd be feeling pretty good about that.
I was pissed off because I had it on TSN earlier, and their TSN ticker at the bottom was covering everything, so I couldn't see any of the timing right there.
Really?
Fuck, it was the worst.
Yeah, that's kind of
Get
annoying.
your shit together, TSN.
TSN, figure out your lives. Minute 56 left. Commanders took their first time out. The Eagles can still pick up a first down and not score. And that would pretty much waste the time of the half, but they're looking end zone, and they throw it
off his fingers. No.
You're not getting anything.
No way.
Playoff football, man.
No.
You got to fight through it.
Refs. No. It ain't happening. Not on my field. Not on my field.
Lattimore.
You fuck.
On Goddard. Hey, man. You guys got away with a hold.
That's what he said. Hey, 1 for 1.
He still had a chance to catch it. Off his hands, though. Wasn't a great throw by Hurts either.
Act like you've been here before. That's what I'd say if I was a ref.
And now you got a big third down coming up. This is crucial. And the Commanders look a little bit fucked up and confused. I'd be calling a timeout if I was them. Oh, jeepers.
Movement on the
either going to be a false
offense.
Yeah, either a false start or it's going to be delay of game. Yeah, false start.
99% of the time, if that flag is in the backfield. I mean, I can't think of a flag that would go off in the backfield that would be against the defense.
No, never.
You know?
Unless it,
Just
yeah,
an
not
error.
pre-snap.
Not
anyways.
pre-snap, yeah. Maybe just an error. That's the only reason.
And just like this, I mean, the Commanders are going to have some time when they get the ball back and only hopefully be down by 5 points. Are you trying to pick up the first down or are you going end zone with this?
Probably end zone, then just take the 3, I guess.
Yeah. Shoot for the end zone, and worst case scenario, you're still getting 3 points. And they brought Luvu again. And Hurts, oh my goodness. Not caught, but they're calling a flag.
Fuck
you. Crack me if you got him.
Pass interference, defense.
A.J. Brown. Little post-play activities going on with A.J. Brown and Lattimore. Let's see this.
That didn't quite work.
Let's see if it is.
Yeah. His hands are all over him. Hands were all over him.
That's gonna be right up on the 1 yard line.
It's worth it. If that's gonna be a touchdown, then why not?
Yeah. And does Saquon get his hat trick? These guys look like they're trying to kiss. Good thing they have face masks.
Don't be such a fucking bitch. You bitch. Kiss me.
Kiss me.
Take your helmet off.
Kiss it.
Hey, get these guys away from each other before they start kissing.
These guys are going to fuck each other.
Break them up.
And they're going to get, I'm just giving it to Saquon. Or no, tush push coming up. Yeah. We're tush pushing it.
Gate.
Yep. And it's just how it, and they got it. Just like that, the Eagles get it. They're brawling.
Stop.
They're brawling.
Well, his helmet came off, and then he stopped. He stopped getting aggressive.
Out of the game. Well, I believe, guys, it's a fucking NFC Championship game.
Yeah, you don't want to be kicked out.
What are you getting mouthy for?
Well, especially after you got scored on.
Yeah. I'm waiting until I'm up, and then I'm talking shit. You better hope you're not fucking out of the game, Lattimore.
I didn't really see what had to happen. He just went, they went at each other.
Oh, he's grabbing the face mask. They're both grabbing it.
I don't know if I give anyone anything there.
No.
I just give them a warning. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, boys, I know we're getting spirited out here, all right? I know that tensions are getting high. I need you guys just take a step back,
Oh,
right?
they almost
Whistle
kissed
the
right
whistle.
there.
Hey, whistle the whistle. Whistle the whistle. I know you boys are trying to pucker up and kiss. It ain't happening.
Luvu was trying to get in there.
Not on my watch.
I mean, Lattimore just gripped him because he's like, I'll get as close as I can so that he doesn't actually start swinging on me.
I can't quit you. You want to get broke back on this field?
Oh, so they're going to go for 2 points?
Well,
was that a ref just taking a break, or is he put a jacket on? Like, what the fuck is that?
That's just NFL representative. Hey, I'm just down here. I'm in the thick of it.
Just down here.
See what's going on.
You see the white NFL hat?
Man, they just have no chance on this. It's just can't stop it. Maybe Luvu and fucking Lattimore should be trying to stop the guy with the ball and not fighting the wide receiver.
Critical James Theory says, how is that not an offsetting penalty?
Yeah, I don't like that. Only Washington got a penalty. It's kind of weird. Should have just been offsetting, and now they're gonna just.
It's what the ref sees, and that's the unfortunate. They're not watching the full replay,
and we just got deja vu happening here, and
there's nothing you can do.
They might have stopped it.
The only thing you can do is get him covered up as quickly as you can, and then try to fight for that fucking ball under the scrum.
Did they stop it?
They did. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's great. Hey.
Let's see here. Oh, see, and this time Luvu was in there. Luvu dove over the top, and they stopped him. So now it's still a one-score game. If the Commanders can get down there and score before half, go for another 2 points.
Lattimore's too much of a veteran to be pulling that bullshit, getting sucked into A.J. Brown's cock warship game.
R2J2 says conference champ games, they have additional officials on the sidelines. That's what the all black
like coat dude.
Coat dude. Yeah.
CIA.
Yeah.
Like the CIA just kind of.
It's like, but dude, you literally have a mic. You literally have a mic and stuff attached. It's like,
oh no, I'm just a fan. I'm just a casual fan hanging out. Go NFL.
I'm a casual.
Go NFL.
Go NFL.
I'm a social media manager at the link. I'm a social media manager.
No. I do social media.
I do social media.
So where's your what phone do you use? Just kind of walk around. Hey, quit asking questions. I'll get you removed from this fucking sideline.
Flag them.
No, I don't cheer for a team. I cheer for the game of football.
I'm just a fan of football.
You know, football's a very exciting sport. Pigskin.
Pigskin.
And it's now not made with pigskin, but it used to be.
I wonder if it used to taste good.
Oh, you'd fucking after a game, you crisp up a couple of footballs.
And yeah, hey, coming now is a real pork football, real pork. So after you have a nice hot game, you can fry it on the Barbie.
Speaking of, I've been getting into making this pork belly with the air fryer. Super easy, and it's fucking
pretty good.
Oh, it's like if you like pork belly, what pork belly is a real fatty piece of pork. Obviously, it's the belly of the pork. I believe could be wrong.
Belly of the beast.
It crisps really nice. You get that bacony type of flavor from the skin, and then if you do it right, and it's not always an easy thing to do, but then you get the nice soft, flavorful meat as well, and it's all about the dipping sauce at the end of the day.
Do you dip it, or do you just drizzle it over top?
You could drizzle for sure. I think dipping's more appropriate.
So scoop and then dip and then eat?
No, it's like you would.
Oh, it's like an actual thing that
it's
you
peel
off?
It's a piece of pork. It's like like pork belly.
I feel like
cut it into quarters. You probably had.
I think I've had it.
It's it's a common street food, at least in Southeast Asia. They probably have the equivalent in Japan. If
you should start a pork belly
club,
or I was thinking street food, street meat,
but not
AJ street meat.
AJ was gonna at one point. AJ talked about getting a wings.
Yeah, I just don't want to run I don't want to run a business. I like.
Oh, they
you fucking dummies!
You fucking idiots!
You're just gift wrapping these fucking Eagles a gift. They're punching their fucking ticket to the Super Bowl. You're just gift wrapping it to them.
Get your shit together, Commanders. Hold on to the gosh darn ball, you fucks.
Ads means business when gosh darn comes out.
Gosh darn, followed by fucks.
Yeah, you fucking idiots.
Censoring.
Look at that. Fucking
I was hoping, hey, maybe he had a knee down or
Oh,
something.
you stupid fucking idiot. And it's the Eagles ball.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking idiot.
What are we doing here? That's on 2 returns, Anth, or just
No, the other one.
Oh.
The other one was just on a play.
on a play? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Two
Still.
lost fumbles.
And this was on your own 20.
If you guys are out there and you're looking for something to get for this summer, we got some nice CanFan merchandise, and everyone should want Jerry to be fired just for the fun of it. But you can go get this Fire Jerry shirt, but you can also find a bunch of other fun CanFan. If you want to rep just CanFan, we got CanFan merch there too. We got some crackers if you got them. If you're a big drinker, you want to show the world that you don't give a fuck, and you will drink pound back 6.0 IPAs on a Wednesday night. Go ahead and check it out. CowboysCanFan.com/store.
Yeah. So now the Eagles, man. Fuck, guys. 1st and 10 on the 24. And we were just worried about them double dipping, but now they're going to double dip.
Now they're going for a fucking triple doink.
Well,
could be a triple doink.
They've got so many fucking weapons, these Eagles, man.
69, it wants to be out there. He's battling.
I got it.
You're not doing the tush push properly.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. Oh, and this is just
He's going to slide right.
No, he's taking
into
it
the
for
end zone.
Yeah, he's touchdown. Gosh. Oh,
He's-
there's a flag though. That's coming back. Hold. Offensive holding. Bring it back. I think it's going to be offensive holding. Bring that bitch back. And it's on Dickerson, the guy that.
Hey, when you're starting, he's now cutting corners. Take him out.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can't fucking do that.
You know, he would
Hold
be
on, Wagner.
He'd be better to drag his hand and just clip the jersey as much as he can, slow him down, because Hurts was getting out there, you know. I don't know that he needed to actually fully grab Wagner there.
Sirianni, you dumb bitch.
Someone draw a cock in his mouth. Look at this chunk.
Speaking of pork belly.
Yeah.
See that?
His would crisp nicely. You get a nice crisp with that pork belly.
That's a big center, man. Centers usually aren't as
Tall. No.
as imposing as that.
They're heavy.
Yeah, but that guy's just a big dude. So they brought them back 2nd and 10. Hurts drop him back. He might get sacked. Nope. Breaks Luvu. Rolls out to his left. He's just going to get rid of it. Hurts is one of the best at doing that.
One of the
Just
best, man.
Gets rid of the ball once he knows he's not going to be able to pick it up with his feet.
Frustrating. Love that he has that in himself as a quarterback.
R2J2 saying they need to take Dickerson to the locker room for treatment.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be.
Well, he's gonna make it to halftime. He's not coming back out after halftime.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
God! Bad snap. Your knee. Stop being a hero.
No, but give it to the dude. He's fucking banged up, 300+ pound human walking on fucking stilt knees. Like,
so R2J.
I'm just saying, I like the fight. I like the fight.
Tough.
R2J2. Who's your 3rd string center then?
Well, it's showing their first string is going to come out.
Saquon.
by the looks of it.
Jurgens is gonna come back in.
It looked like it. And they're giving it to Saquon on the side. Oh, that's
Nice. Yeah, treat him with disrespect.
You
Are
can't
flagging
flag
him
that.
for
That's a
that?
fucking bullshit call.
I'll need to see the replay.
Saquon, I wouldn't be celebrating that. I respect the game of football.
He got popped. Let's see here.
He's
like
it's tough. It should be a call for sure, but it's a weak one.
It's football, right? Like,
I mean, when he did switch his view. I don't know if this is taken into account, but he did switch. Like, Saquon could have jumped up the middle there.
yeah.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's because he's
That
very
that
close.
shouldn't matter. That shouldn't. It's like momentum. Do you understand momentum?
Sandstro.
No. For him to not hit him, like, I think it was the pop, the amount of pop. That
It
he
was a
gave.
nice hit. It was a good hit. Like,
Yeah, it was a clean shoulder to shoulder hit, and
was
then
a
it made
big
it.
pop.
Oh well, now they're 1st and 10.
Yeah,
52
goal
seconds.
to go, baby.
2 timeouts.
And you need to.
Funny
They were
sense
going
of
to hold him
motion.
to 3.
Saquon.
Saquon gets it. He's battling. Could he get his 3 Third touchdown of the day. He's fighting for that. A touchdown here puts them up by, what would that be? 15 points.
And then they get the ball back.
So this is the very first play of the game. Watch this spin move he does here. Gone. He's just so fast. He's just too quick, man. Like Luvu had him in the middle of the field, and then he just turns on the jets and heads to the outside.
So R2J2 saying it's going to be Juergens, like you mentioned. Their third stringer Gates is out, so
Jergy is their only choice.
Yeah.
Most 60-yard scrimmage TDs includes postseason Saquon 7, 2024.
Jerry Rice had 6.
Pretty crazy. A lot of good players on that list. And we got 2nd and goal, 4 yards to go for touchdown action. Got a little motion by their tight end, and they are going to give it to Saquon up the middle, who does not gain anything.
Nothing, and it's getting chippy out there.
Guys.
Stop. Armstrong.
I mean, show us some goddamn respect. We're Cowboys fans. Armstrong's got a weird-ass fucking helmet.
Helmet doesn't fit.
Yeah,
that's weird looking, eh?
I grabbed the punter helmet. So we got the NFL analysts, Gronk, Terry Bradshaw standing there, ready to get out on the field.
Who's Grease McFly behind him? Who's the fuck is Grease McFly?
He looks like he looks like a fucking
probably an analyst. He probably knows everything about football.
I want a Fox NFL coat.
I fucking want a Fox NFL coat. Jimmy J right down there looking like he's fucking going for president-elect right now.
You look like a mob boss.
Dan Wants Pizza says, just copped a Crackham shirt.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh, you dirty dog. We're going to go verify. You dirty dog.
That's the wrong screen.
You dirty dog. Did you just fucking dirty dog me, Dan?
Gotta make a stop here. Are you just kicking 3 points if you get stopped here, guys? And they said, well, we're not getting 3 points. We're getting 7.
Touchdown.
7.
Oh.
These Eagles. And again, that's going to be 14 points off of fumbles.
One thing the Eagles do and is Washington is giving them major opportunities with their fumbles and penalties. But Eagles are coming and saying, okay,
hey, you're going to give us this? We're going to score.
Take it. And they do it. It's like that's something the Cowboys really don't got in them sometimes.
No, we'll be shotgunning, and as we're shotgunning because of the turnover, they'll be punting.
Yeah. How did you get through 3? How did you 3 and out in 5 seconds?
I know.
Well, Dak took a knee. God.
Jake Elliott had some issues with extra points last game.
And
gets it that one.
That was going wild.
If I kick it faster, I'll make sure it goes in.
Well, maybe for halftime, I'll bring down some of that stuff. We can sample it.
Yes.
This is just that's a sample. That's a hot.
Give yourself a little cowboy jerk.
little cowboy.
Give me a little Cowboys kiss.
Give me a little Cowboys kiss.
Holy cow! Shiver me timbers.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
Isn't that a daisy?
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it. Wouldn't want to be it.
Eagles up.
Crack me if you got 'em.
Crack me if you got 'em. What do you got up there? You got the shirts up?
Yeah, I was gonna go when you called it out before, but I thought it would cut over to my screen here, but I have
cut
to.
over to.
If I cut over to this for a second, and I go to the CanFan store.
Goes to Adam's nude collection. Artsy nudes.
No, this is the CanFan store.
I really liked your Viking set that you did.
No. Yeah. Here's the CanFan store. Why is
we
it
got
such
some
a weird ass fucking...
I mean, we have not removed shirts for a while. I feel like Texas Coast has got to come down now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the other ones are kind of evergreen. Any CanFan, crack them if you got them. Those are evergreen. Those can kind of stay.
Heck, Philly sucks. None of us wore it
Philly
today because we didn't want to.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
It's the mojo.
And then we got your classic CanFan ones. God hate Cowboys fans.
No one's bought that yet. I need to get it.
Uncensored intoxicated Cowboys CanFan I wanted. I kind of want to. I want to get in one of your other colors.
Well,
that you
click
put up
on
there.
it.
So you got all these different color options.
Which one would you get?
Probably the this one. Just the
Yeah.
one that looks like a fucking shit. Like just the one. I want to get one that looks like a shit.
Yep.
Gift shop shirt.
Oh yeah. Like I was driving through this small town.
I had to get this.
I actually only brought 2 shirts with me on the trip. I need a 3rd shirt.
That's
This
it.
one was for $2, $2.99. Actually free when I bought the coffee.
I want the Easter egg Clayton shirt, the one that looks like right at the end of the game where he's just been through a war. This is a
Well,
sexy Clayton shirt.
I know, but I don't have a good image of that to actually create a shirt of.
These are hot sellers right now.
These are hot sellers, and I do love the white, your version. I got the black because of my coffee spilling.
You got the fucking.
But if you go down, there's a navy.
Scary Jerry.
There's a navy, which I
Ooh.
think would also be kind of cool.
I'm surprised he didn't do the navy one over black.
Black's more versatile. But
This is
navy is more Cowboys. And then there's an ash, I believe, or like off-white.
Yeah, I should have went with the ash, but the straight white's kind of nice too. It also looks like a gift card shirt. But anyways, Cowboys CanFan.
Cowbros?
Cowbros.
Cowbros.
CowboysCanFan.com/store.
Walter Payton Men of the Year. You got Bobby Wagner and Brandon Graham from their respective teams as their Man of the Year nominations.
High Fidelity says, I like the God Hates Cowboys. Ha ha ha. Real Cody says, I agree they're cool.
Thanks, Real Cody. And
And,
thank you, High Fidelity, with a 3.
I'll try to hit some more chat during half.
Commanders have Jesus.
Ant's too busy crying over there.
The Commanders have no timeouts, and you'd like to try to get at least 3 points.
Well, at least they got out of bounds there. They're in their own zone. They got about, 60 yards to 60-plus yards.
27 points.
Almost 70 yards.
27 points for the Eagles in the first fucking half.
Yep.
This is what we got to do here. I don't know. You got to do something. You got to do something.
First down.
They pick up
time's
first down,
running.
but so much time's going to come off here.
Caught that at 29 seconds, so let's see. They're going to spike it.
Oh.
Smart move.
That's a penalty. Oh, shit. Biotish is down. Let's see.
Biotish is faking it.
That looks like me falling down.
What a big baby.
I think he got poked in the eye.
Oh, maybe.
Sorry. Watching him roll around is pretty funny.
Well, why are you saying that? Let's see the hand.
See.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got poked in the face.
That would hurt.
Ref, call the match. He eye poked him. That should be a fucking disqualification.
Oh, that was Carter.
Yeah.
High Fidelity says, again, I don't want Jerry fired, but I just bought my pullover.
Nice.
Why don't you want? Oh,
Because
son of a bitch.
Every other, another shirt that would probably do well is protect Jerry Jones.
Yeah.
that one would do well.
Protect Jerry. Oh, for the other side?
For the other teams, yeah.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
All right, guys, we got 1st and 5. I'm airing it up. I'm hucking chucking football.
I was waiting for that one there, kid.
And just so you know, Jerry, it's not fire Jerry, like you're fire. It's fire Jerry Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, JD5's on the move.
He's
Get
going to be able to
outside,
get
get
out of
outside,
bounds.
get out-
You got to get out of bounds, dude.
Oh, you.
And he
fucking
dives
You
outside.
leaping lizard.
Got it there, though.
Not Noah Brown also has some skinny legs in those spandex pants that they have.
They're leotards.
The leotards. So the Commanders, it's in a weird turn of event. All of their bottoms got lost for somehow, and they had to go to Walmart and grab some basic spandex.
They're
pants.
not. We're hearing they're not a Lululemon's cut, but they are a replica version of a Lululemon's cut. They got it on Temu.
Actually,
Temu.com,
yeah.
25% off.
Technically, for cold games, they're supposed to be wearing some pants over top of these. These are their tight rash guards that they wear, or their under.
Is
their
it just
Under
one?
Armour.
Is it just one? Yeah, it is just one piece, isn't it?
Look at just thrusting his dick. This
It looks like they are
Gonz-
wearing a one piece.
Gonzalez, the fucking OCD kicker, when he's grabbing his helmet, he's fucking out there thrusting his fucking wiener up there.
They're just one piece.
Hey, look at.
Hey, look, I
can't stop looking at Gonzalez's wiener now.
Look what I'm carrying around a fucking cannon like this. Okay,
Yeah, Gonzalez,
he's always talking about his
Gonzalez, you're the smallest wiener on the team.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You look like you have an acorn glued to the bottom of your body.
It's sweet though, isn't it?
That's my favorite comment of a cock.
Are you just airing it out? I'm just airing it out. Hail Mary it, baby. They're just going to try to pick up some more yards. You got it.
Okay, that was tough. You got 6 seconds. You still could air it out. You still could do a quick 4-second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just a quick hitter.
Quick little daddy. No, they're bringing him out.
They're bringing out fucking.
Coming out. He's already got his helmet on.
Acorn Dick.
Acorn Dick Pig Nose Gonzalez. Look at him.
He is definitely.
Hey!
I hate to say it, but I think all coaches and kickers might be this way anyways. He's probably on the spectrum a little bit.
Possibly.
You know?
And it doesn't look like they're ones. They're full. It looked like there was a cut on the shorts.
I know. I'm trying to see.
No, I saw it on Gonzalez. So we were thinking, are they just one full pant? Usually it'll be like pants and then socks underneath because
it's one full. It's one. You got to squeeze your way in through the head.
No, look right there. There's
no.
Maybe they have
your way in through the head. It's a full leotard bodysuit.
It's like one of
tops and
the
bottom,
Greenman suits.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, they could be wearing something underneath it, and then it's a full pant over top.
No, I think it's a full bodysuit. It's a leotard.
Any Commander fans out there, why don't you just chime in and tell us, are they wearing full leotards?
Leotard, long sleeve combo. Well, they need this just for the sake of fucking coming away with something.
Yeah, just to go into half with a little bit of momentum. And he's going to miss. He's just got, it's just the way it's going. Oh, good.
Oh.
Gonzalez right down the pipe. That 3 is good.
No one thinks much of this fucking fruit on a stick. But he did it. He fucking did it.
He got points. He got points.
Does you think he goes out there and goes, Gonzalez did? What?
You know,
stop referring to your kicks as your last name. Gonzalez did.
He did, though.
If he was, back in the 50s, with Gonzalez, it'd be like, he's one of those weirdos. You know, he's got a problem with him, but he can kick a football.
This chap here.
This chap right here.
Why, this chap, he has a tiny little acorn dick. But he can kick a mean pigskin.
He can kick a mean piggy. Fucking.
And the best news is, you don't have to pay him anything.
Blank and Dijean just fucking saying, yeah, that's right, baby.
We did it.
We did it. We're in the NFL. And
Here's what it is, Dan Quinn, you better fucking suck it up, you piece of shit.
You got to do something.
I mean,
got to do something.
Yeah, gotta do something. Yeah. Just Eagles getting a chance at the Super Bowl fucking grinds my gears.
Yeah, man.
And they're going to take it out. They're not going to fucking kneel. They're going to say, not to. Oh, you slid. Okay.
What was the point of that? I guess you had 2 seconds.
Waste of time.
Brent Packer guy goes in that old transatlantic oceanic accent, and watch out for Hitler. He's a bad egg. That's what you're going through.
Who is Adolf Hitler?
Who is Adolphi?
Who is Adolf Hitler? They don't know that. And why does he have such a cool mustache?
Okay.
That's it.
Boys, that's halftime.
All I'm trying to see is if they're wearing pants or not. That's been my
whole. We brought any Commander fan out there right now, okay?
Is it a 2-piece or a 1-piece?
Is it a 2-piece, 1-piece, or a 3-piece? Just tell us. 3-piece would be undershirt, pants, socks. 2-piece would be full bottoms, separate top. 1-piece, it's all of it.
1-piece.
AJ's
I
going
want
for the
it to be a
1-piece.
1-piece.
Yeah. I don't think it is, though.
They're showing this is again this Saquon first play is just insane. Like that is just some bad tackling.
Yeah.
Jeez, he's good.
Okay, AJ's gonna go get.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you guys each want to try a little massaman?
Yeah.
And then also,
whatever you're making up for me, chef. Chef.
Hey,
Chef
AJ. AJ.
Don't just stare at me, go!
It's already gone. Okay, Anth, let's talk Cowboys here for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Don't get off your phone. You got nothing to do but
Let's
talk with me here.
Let's talk Cowboys.
Okay, so everyone keeps bringing up Brian Schottenheimer as OC. Oh, sorry, Brian Schottenheimer as head coach. There's a question Neil Mack asked Cowboys, are they hiring an OC?
Well, they might kind of hire an OC, but it's reported that he's going to call, Schottenheimer's going to call the offensive plays.
Good or bad for Dallas for that he's calling the plays?
I don't think the head coach should call plays. I think you should bring in an offensive coordinator to do that for you.
Okay, but what about someone like Andy Reid who calls his own plays?
Well, I mean, he's proven that he can.
Right.
Schottenheimer hasn't. And I mean, it could turn out to be a good thing. So it's tough to say if it's going to be a good or bad thing, but to me, I think I would have that's kind of why I wanted the Cowboys to go with a defensive-minded coach, because then he would have been forced to kind of leave the offensive play calling duties to coordinator, but that didn't happen.
Brent Packer guy goes, Anth, when you did the short to announce the new head coach, were you on downers or just so happy? I can't tell.
A little bit of all. A little bit of all of it.
Willie from Philly says, so I will keep it brief since I'm at the game. Fly, Eagles,
Nice.
fly.
Hey, man. Well, thanks for stopping in.
Willie from Philly, man. Well, how much did your tickets, do you have tickets? Or how much of those tickets set you back? Because we were looking, $1,100 for seats were the cheapest. Not that we were going to fly out and go to it, but we were just looking at ticket prices. And standing room only was like $550. So
that's crazy.
I mean, hey, you're there. You're seeing an NFC East rival play in a game. It's been a pretty good game so far, minus the turnovers.
Yep.
It's not like this kick fest.
There's a lot of Commanders. If you look in the crowd, there's a lot of Commanders fans
Oh
there.
God! Like if you were a Commanders fan, of course you would go to an NFC champion.
Yeah.
Look at how long it's been, right? So
Just a lot of people in Philly selling their seats.
Shadman Chowdhury says Brian Shoddy will be like Andy Reid next year, and I think he's saying that as in calling plays as well as going them. So do you think then possibly you would see like a Jason Witten come onto the team to be an offensive coordinator, or do you think he'd be coming on the coaching staff as tight ends coach?
I don't know. That'd be interesting. It'd be cool to see Jason Witten on the staff.
Now, we don't know exactly how the guys feel about Brian Schottenheimer in the locker room. So there's, and I was saying this in my solo pregame when I was here by myself because you guys weren't here yet, that people are now trying to say that the reason Schottenheimer got hired was because Dak wanted him. It was for Dak.
Yeah, I saw that
Dak
too.
felt comfortable with them. You know what? Here, hang on a second. Our boy Wilberger, Rot MG, who's probably put more super chats into this show, and he's not even a Cowboys fan. He's an Eagles fan. Says with a $20 super chat,
nice,
fly Eagles, fly. Let's finish this thing. Woo! Been a little bit, boys, but hope y'all are doing well.
Thanks, Wilberger.
Hey, Wilberger,
Appreciate it,
we're
man.
doing well outside of watching football, but the fact that we're here watching two NFC East rivals compete in here. This is the scary Terry touchdown. That was a nice touchdown.
Yeah, you
Didn't
got
get.
up
I
to
didn't get to.
22 you got up to 22 miles an hour.
I was upstairs. Didn't get to see it. I was making your drinks.
They are two-peat. They have socks. I just
Oh,
saw one of the guys had his socks down.
I saw it on Gonzalez's, but yeah, we appreciate you, Wilberger, Rod MG.
Appreciate it, man.
Because
Fuck the Eagles.
Fuck the Eagles, though. John Santos says, "Hey guys, wellness check. How are you holding up? Make sure shock and knife is far away.
And it's out of reach, at least.
You could reach up and get it though if you needed to. Not that you would want to.
Man, this is our third Philadelphia Eagles postseason game we've watched.
Are we Eagles fans now?
Fuck, we'll have streamed. If they make the Super Bowl, we'll stream 6 Eagles games.
Hey, that's why someone in one of our chats said you guys are low key undercover Eagle fans.
Well, we're gonna if like I said, if they win today, the Super Bowl will be the 6th Philadelphia Eagles game that we've live streamed. Because you got to include the 2 that they played against Dallas, and then the 3 postseason, and then the Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Wilberger says, "Yeah, not an ideal situation for Cowboys fans. You are right.
Not at all.
How do you feel about Al Harris taking a job elsewhere?
Hate it. I think they should have made him the defensive coordinator.
Maybe he didn't want the DC job,
Which is true.
You know, you could look at him. Some guys are just like, you know what? I feel good about being in the positional. I feel like I need one more move to do that. The thing that you
Smart pickup by the Bears, though.
Yeah, the thing that you wouldn't want. I mean, so what did he change to? He's
the passing game coordinator.
So passing game coordinator, how is that different from the offensive coordinator?
One's the defensive position and one's offense.
So there's a defensive coordinator, the offensive coordinator, then you got a passing game coordinator, and then
But that would be like on defense. Like so.
Okay, so he's working with a defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Just on.
Well, he's a DB's coach. He was a DB's coach.
Yeah, so DB to passing game coordinator. Then they are working. They're those other guys that you see beside the DC. There'll be like a run game coordinator and a pass game coordinator, and then the DC.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm not too sure how all the coaches go. I didn't even until I saw that his position. I didn't even really know that was a position.
So maybe the Cowboys end up bringing him back as a DC later on in life.
Maybe. He had a good run in Dallas. I mean, you could tell the defensive backs got a hell of a lot better once Al Harris started working with them.
Now, Al Harris and Dan Quinn was like a solid combo.
Very solid combo.
Al Harris and Mike Zimmer, what do you think?
I thought the DBs played pretty well this year. And obviously the coaches in Chicago thought the same because they brought on Al Davis.
Al Davis.
Al Harris.
Now, they just showed a shot of, now we see Josh Allen walking, but we saw all the analysts. There's 6 analysts out there for the halftime show. Like, do you really need to have 6 analysts?
No.
Probably not, right?
I think 4 would be more than enough.
So R2J2 says that's a coaching position under the OC, not the DC.
Oh, so you were right.
So I was right.
Which is weird.
Which is weird that I was right, or
no? It's weird that happens. It's weird that Al Harris is a passing game coordinator.
Maybe he's trying to become a bit more rounded, and he wants to skip being an OC or a DC, and he wants to go straight to head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. Head coach.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe you should fuck yourself.
There is a lot of them out there, isn't there? Terry Bradshaw
looking like he's handing out a penny a peep, baby. I used to wear this when I was at that. Terry Bradshaw, probably the coolest looking quarterback out there, like fucking balding.
Yeah, with the skullet.
Yeah, skullet, fucking Hoganing out there.
Do you think those jackets are heated jackets?
I don't think they're heated jackets, but they're probably hell of a lot warm. Jimmy Johnson just saying, no, I'm not going to wear a fucking trash Fox NFL parka. What are we, a bunch of bums?
Yeah.
I'm coming in here like I'm the president-elect.
He's got his nice fancy gloves on.
Yeah. It's probably cold at the link.
When I checked, it was 5 degrees Celsius.
Not bad.
So not terrible. And then AJ and I figured out the formula to figure out Fahrenheit or Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Keep me in the dark. I don't want to know.
So if you have 9, if it's 9 Celsius.
Yep.
You times it by 9.
Okay.
Then you divide it by 5.
Okay, guess what? I'm already out.
And then you add 32.
9 times 9 plus 32.
Well, yeah. No. 9. What did you say?
You said if it's 9, you times it by 9.
Well, it's whatever. Like, so say if it was 4 degrees Celsius, you times it by 9.
Okay.
The formula is whatever Celsius is, you times it by 9, divide by 5, add 32. But we were saying you'd be better off just Googling it in that amount of time that you have to do the math.
Shut up!
Right?
Oh, sorry. This is a better one.
Go outside, nerd. Get
on.
Go.
Yeah, go.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
AJ with the little treats.
Well, gotta celebrate the CCP or whatever they're called.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro.
And I got one other thing too.
Who wants to? And as you're chowing down on AJ's thing, I mean, hey, why wait for all of us to be here to taste test? Just go ahead and chomp on in, Anth.
My bad.
No, you're already doing it. Neil Mack says, what's your way too early predictions for Cowboys 2025 season? So I'll ask since Ant's chowing down. I mean, it smells fucking fantastic. Murph Dog's in the house, obviously.
Murph, you don't like this.
Murph, it's too spicy for you, but way too early prediction for the Cowboys. I think we're gonna go 10. I think we're gonna go 10-7. And I think we're actually going to make the wild card next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because here's the thing. I think when you think about it, Dak Prescott back, CeeDee Lamb's back, Micah Parsons going to get signed. Defense will still be somewhat intact. I feel good about us. I think because they're so counted out from this year and even next year now, I think that they have nowhere else to go but up. So I do think we're making the wild card next year. That's my way too early prediction. We're making the wild card round.
I like it.
Man behind the slaughter says, I don't know about that one, Chief. Hey, you're probably right. I didn't say it was a realistic prediction. It's a way too early prediction, right? We don't know what we're doing for the draft, but I do think we're going to draft. I do think we're going to have a good draft. I think we're going to all be stoked about the draft this year. I can feel it in my plums.
Do you think Washington's going to be as good next year?
Well, this is what we talked about with, by the way, this show. AJ told me about it. Very good.
What show?
High Potential. Really good. Linz and I have been watching it. That's my wife, for all those that you don't know.
Are you supposed to drink this now?
I don't know. He has something else. I think he probably has a dip or something for it. How was it? Now
Really
you go
good.
ahead and talk while I...
Yeah, I'll talk. So we got second half coming up.
So he's grabbing up my bowls from upstairs. He gives me a little kid fork. And he gave me a fork, too. I kind of want a spoon.
I think spoon would have been the go-to.
So, you know what?
could have got, but it's really good.
Okay, so Ant just chowed it. Didn't even give his feedback on how... He just said it was really good. So when we get hired to do a CanFan travel show and we're trying to do some food tests, we got to be a little bit more exploratory on our... Look at Way J coming in here.
Yes.
Fucking Chef J.
Yeah,
Chef
that's
J.
so good. Oh, what do you got going on here? Okay. Okay.
Douse it in that sauce.
Okay, I'm going to give a taste test.
Oh,
the line.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a taste test. This is the chicken sauté.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking good, dude.
Yeah, chicken saute. These are my two favorite meals I would get traveling.
Okay, so tell me... let me try to guess the ingredients in this. What's this first one called?
Massaman. It's a curry. It's a red curry, but it's got like cinnamon and some other added spices to it. I chose the wrong beef. The meat should be a little softer, although this isn't bad.
I actually like the beef.
Yeah, well, it's roast.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, shit. Oh,
we got popped.
Coupe de Jean, you just got fucked.
This is fucking good, dude.
High Fidelity says, chef it up, my boy. Looks real good.
Yeah, chicken satay is a staple.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy those for like $2 on the street, and it's a good portion, and they're always consistently the same.
Do you drink the sauce when you're done?
No, but you could.
Ant did.
No, I didn't.
You didn't drink
I
the
wasn't
sauce?
sure if I was supposed to or not.
Well, you could. It's just like
Oily?
it's oil, but it's a delicious sauce.
This would be really good on top of rice.
And
You're supposed to?
yeah.
Yeah.
You should always have rice. That's what this will soak the sauce up, right?
Yeah.
But I can't make rice.
No?
Well, I mean, I can throw it like, I can make this better.
So Jurgen's out there.
Hey, dude, that was fucking delicious.
Yeah,
dude.
I want the recipe for this.
Yeah, it was really good,
Yeah.
man.
Simple.
Thank you.
I want the recipe for it, and then I do one of my things every year I tell my wife, I'm like, oh, I want to buy a rice cooker because I hate doing minute rice, and I'd rather just throw something in and have rice ready for the week. But
Yeah. Oh, dude, it was so good.
Murph, you don't want any. It's too spicy for you, dude. Look at the good dog. He's not barking.
It's like, oh, there's some food there. Okay,
So Jurgen's in that center now.
Jurgens is in there. You guys kind of called that because Dickinson. Oh, they fucked up there. Hurts still gets away, though. Just going to run out of bounds. Easy, Wagner. Easy, Wagner.
You're going to cream when you have this.
Has Ad not had any of it yet?
No, not the
Sauté? He hasn't had any of it?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying you would want rice with.
Whoa. That's really good.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, they're both really
They're
good.
both really good, but the sauté is fucking...
The sauté is just
It's so good.
Just fucking treat.
Yeah, it's delicious. I can't wait to fart out the smell of it, too. It's going to be
I
so
know.
good. Oh, he's going to get sacked! And you're going to get a 3rd and long coming up, so the Commanders maybe made some adjustments here. Huge 3rd down coming up for them.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Who got him? Is that Dorrance Armstrong? Fuck me. Playing out of his mind. Dorrance Armstrong was such a good signing for the Commanders, man.
Such a loss for them boys.
Cowboys, ex-Cowboys player.
Yeah,
Dorrance Armstrong.
The sauté is fucking insane.
Yeah.
You got 3rd and 19 coming up.
I'd eat it every day.
I could eat that every day, easily. 3rd and 19. They're just going to kind of concede. Little tight end screen. And great start.
Punting.
Great start for the Commanders, man.
Best case scenario for them.
Totally.
And with this chicken sauté, they basically, it's sold to you as just a little to go. So you get your sautés and your dipping. And like I said, it's consistent everywhere. I found anyways, the flavors. So, it's one of those meals where you're like craving something or needing something to eat that you can go to wherever it is and be like, okay.
And it's going to be good.
It's going to taste like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Chewy help you with this?
No.
Make it more authentic? No. You didn't even let her.
No. But I bought at TNT Market.
I got to hit up TNT Market.
No, I'm the cook.
How does she rate it? Yeah? Just a head nod? Yeah.
Yeah.
I give it 10. 10.
10.
Fucking 10.
Hey, look, sometimes
10. A 10. A fucking 10.
Gentlemen, that head nod is the most respectful thing you can get.
Is it?
In Asian culture? Oh, yeah.
Means you done good.
A deep bow? You better bow deeper than that person who's giving you a deep bow. I don't know.
I can't.
I did know this is the
I
kind
can't
of
bow.
The funny thing. So in
You're taking my fork?
I was. Where's mine? Oh, it's up here. That's how good it is. I would eat your fork
off. Yeah.
I really like the
I would
peanuts,
eat off your
the added peanuts in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes they go real scarce on the peanuts. So I doubled the peanuts.
Yeah, double the peanuts.
Little crunch.
Absolutely.
Give you a little crunch.
Hang on, Eric Quagmire says, "You guys are way better than broadcast announcers."
Hey man, we appreciate it. And we also go on side quests, which is awesome, right? And then during commercial breaks, we get you guys through it. You don't want to be watching this boring ass commercials. Like we got a budget breaking muffler commercial right now. Instead, we're talking about AJ's Asian cuisine that he fucking nailed.
And there is maybe not on this one. There is a Chilliwack Center, which I always like to call out. But the funniest thing, when you are in another culture or country with the same culture even, but they will have, like when we say yes, we'll nod like, oh yeah, like 3 or 4 times, like making it very obvious that we're nodding.
Yep.
In Thai culture at least, you'll get one nod. So you got to be paying attention. Because it's not going to be like, oh, yeah. They'll be like.
In India?
And that's it.
Well, in India,
It's
they just go like this the whole time. Yep.
Say no to you? No.
Yeah, they're always going like this, even if it's yes. And you're just like, because visually you're like,
Yeah.
Are you saying no? It's like, nope. Or,
But I thought the side nod was the yes nod in India.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
some places maybe, because India, I've never been there. But like I saw a video on there about someone from India making fun of the different nods that people do, and they're all side nods. And I'm like, Okay, King. Go off, King.
Well, it threw me off when I was there. And traveling through, and you're talking to people, and they're going like this, and I'm just like, yes, yeah, okay.
Commanders score here, and we got ourselves a ball game, guys. If they can get it to 27-22, then we're talking. Being able to get away without any points scored on them on that first drive, massive. Oh, JD5 taken down.
Well, that's not where you want it on 2nd and 8.
Who's that? Is it 90 Jordan Davis? Yeah. Jordan Davis.
As long as it's not Carter. I don't know why. I have this thing about Jalen Carter getting what year, 2 years ago he was drafted, right?
2024 or 2020
2023.
2023, yeah. Yeah, they took him in 2023 at like 10, pick 10.
Big sack, 3rd and 20.
Man, that's not great. At this point, you just throw it up and try to get or just a little screen. I don't know if I like that, fellas.
I hate that.
You just conceded essentially. At least try to do
Guys,
something.
you do realize you're in a fucking championship game, right?
There you go. I'm going to take these 2. You take those 4.
You guys doing some divvying up?
Yeah.
Divvying up.
So, where did the Eagles finish in 2023 that they got that 10th overall pick?
They had a trade. I believe it was.
Oh.
Yeah, it was from trading before. Oh, and they're gonna get a return here.
I'll bring these up.
Yeah.
Man, that's a big play. Fuck. Commanders, that sack.
I'm going to save the sauce for you?
No.
That second.
Sauce is easy to make. It's just peanut and spices.
Thanks again, AJ. That was really good.
Yeah, well, we got to celebrate the Chinese Communist Party, the CCP, and the Chinese New Year coming up on this Wednesday, the 29th.
That's
so
the New Year?
That's a Lunar New Year. So if you have any firecrackers and you've been itching to go light them off, that's your day to do it, and you kind of got an excuse to do it, too.
Yeah, it's the Chinese New Year. Year of the Snake, baby.
Year of the Snake begins on the 29th.
Let's get it.
And that's great. Because that's basically your CanFan, I think.
Yeah, buddy. So now the Eagles are going to get their second drive. Both teams just 3 and out for their first drives. I was really expecting the Commanders to get some points there. Anything would have been nice.
Yeah.
Even if they could have got 3 there, it would have got them up to what they have 12 right now. No, sorry, they have 15. It would have been 27-18. So they still would be down by 2 scores. But any points count, man. And if the Eagles can go down here and score, whew, all bad.
Again, it's the opportunity the Eagles had that you took away, and then you didn't capitalize on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's kind of eaten those 2 fumbles directly resulted in 14 points.
Yeah.
So minus that off, you're still at actually you're losing the game.
Yeah. It's turnovers are such an important thing in football, man.
Oh yeah, and credit needs to be given to Philly for capitalizing on that, because we've, as Cowboys fans, have all too often seen that those situations happen and no capitalization, and then it's like, okay, well,
yeah, you get the ball back, or you get the ball and then you just do nothing with it
and end up kicking it.
Getting the ball and getting 14 points directly off of it, and not 6, right? Like, that's huge.
Very. Yeah, because take 6 off, it's a 15-21 game, super manageable.
Totally. And the Commanders are going to need, I believe, a big turnover in Eagles territory. Saquon Barkley, 9 rushes, 85 yards, 9.4 average with 2 touchdowns. That's in just a half, essentially. His over-under for any of the betting guys out there for rushing yards was set at 130. So he is on his way. He's going to still need a pretty big half. He'll still need 50 yards to get up above that. And they don't go to him on first down. Hurts airing it to the side to A.J. Brown, who picks up an easy first down. Didn't even have a guy within 5 yards.
So if they set it at 130, it's like 130.5.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was like 130.5.
Well, yeah, because if you get the house will win, I assume.
And just great ball, great catch. And just like that, the Eagles are in the Commanders' part of the field. A.J. Brown, 5 receptions, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
Hate to see it.
Little play action, little dump to Goddard, who picks up 7 yards.
Stumbles his way to 7.
Yeah, man. That looked like a tricky pass to complete, even though it was really close.
Yeah.
And Goddard's been pretty He's been pretty handy for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts, 15 for 21, 173 yards, 1 touchdown. Not crazy stats, but not bad. Add one, toss me one, please. Toss me one, son. Jesus.
Wide open, Goddard. Hey, that's fucking Cooper Rush coming in, right?
Yeah, that was a Cooper Rush pass for sure.
It's coming in, throwing the fucking dot.
The hardcore dot?
The piss missile?
No, I think that's spice. I think all that fucking Southeast Asian spice got to him. He's all hopped up.
Oh,
like
wow.
a TIE fighter right now.
I missed that play. They got they got right into the fucking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because you were looking
line.
at Adam. I thought that's what you were commenting on.
No, Ad's passed to me.
Oh.
Wow, so they're on the 1st and goal here. Big play to Goddard. And now Hurts is just below 200 yards passing, and they're just going to go quarterback draw, and he is gone. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts, touchdown to start this half, and this is looking pretty bad for Commanders. And it's looking likely that the Eagles are going to be the NFC team in the Super Bowl, guys.
Washington, you had one fucking job to do today, and you came out flat-footed. Any Washington fans in the chat? Speak. Speak now!
Actually, there isn't a lot of Washington.
Speak now!
We got more of our Eagle ride or dies that kind of show up every week, like R2J2, Ermel's in the chat.
I know, I love you guys, but geez.
They're going to the Super Bowl, man.
We'd band together in a battle of war. But I cannot band together with you on this Eagles train. I'm sorry.
34-15.
So if Eagles score 7 here, that could be very hard for the Commies to come back. That's what Neil Mack said before.
Yep.
Then
he ain't wrong.
It's not wrong at all.
Sam Johnson says maybe waiting to take Kellen as the head coach would have been a decent idea.
Well, does he bring Saquon and Hurts with him?
No.
Because I think his, I don't know. If
I bet you Kellen Moore is going to go to the Saints. Saints haven't hired anybody yet.
I just want to know and be honest with me, everyone. Saquon Barkley, obviously, we saw him fail. Well, didn't really fail. He actually had some really great seasons in New York.
Yep.
But
this has been, I would say, his best season.
Yeah, but in
his
all
career.
the seasons in New York, I think the stats, we could verify it. He had 10 over 100 and some yard games. He only had 10 games like that in New York.
He had 10 100-yard games.
He had 10 100-yard games in New York. He had 10 100-yard games in Philly this season alone.
His best season in New York was, he had 2 decent seasons. His rookie season, he had 1,300 yards and 11 touchdowns. And then 2022, he had 1,300 yards and 10 touchdowns.
And then he just fucking
But this year, this year he's...
Well, look.
This year he had 2,000 yards, 13 touchdowns.
My point being is not to take anything away from what Kellen Moore does. I don't mean it to sound like that. I'm not, enthusiastic about Kellen Moore. But, look, the guy came in and took him to a fucking career high.
Yep.
I just wonder the Saquon Barkley effect and how much that has to play in for any coordinator in the NFL to have a guy like that.
Oh, yeah.
I just think even if you were pass heavy, just to have a for sure running back that helps you when you do call those running plays. Okay, we're going to get this, and potentially more.
Yeah, well, Saquon, he can get the ball at any spot on the field and go for a touchdown.
Yes. Seen it too often. Not sure how you even protect against it. The benefit of the Eagles, too, is they've got a quarterback who's got legs, who will throw the ball away if he's not seeing anything. He's got A.J. Brown. He's got
Devontae Smith.
And then also
Dallas
Goedert. So, there is lots
great
of
offensive line.
Good, just all around an awesome offense. It's a
Look at Saquon fucking lead blocking here.
it's an OC's dream, man.
Saquon took out Luvu of the your running back's lead blocking for you, and he takes the linebacker right out of the play.
I got you. He's going for the Super Bowl, man.
Sorry, your RB2 took that for you. Crack him if you got him.
Here, I'll get lower.
Crack him if you got him, son.
Crack him if you got him,
Crack him if you got
son. Get him in, yeah.
Get him in, yeah.
All that to say with about Kellen Moore is I'm also sketchy about bringing him on because, like, he's got the best weapon in the NFL, it seems, at this point.
Man, I want to fucking have CanFan going into a place like the fucking Fox analysts, fucking walking like they're on their own parade there.
Like those fucking goofballs?
Yeah, we determined it is two pieces for the bottoms.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. Richie Martinez, you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Stop saying fly, Eagles, fly. You're not an Eagles fan. Stop it.
Is he from Pennsylvania, though?
No, he's from Dallas. I think.
Is he?
Richie, if you're from Dallas and you're a Steelers fan and now you're rooting for the Eagles, you don't have a team, my dude. You're just cheering for football. Or you're cheering against the Cowboys.
So
which
first,
at this point doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense at all. So first pass in this drive, Daniels gets it to not Noah Brown, a.k.a. Dami Brown, because we don't want to say not Noah Brown and get flamed on by people.
It's not Noah Brown. Yeah, I know that's
why we say. That's why we
said
said not Noah Brown.
That's why it's not Noah Brown.
And NB.
And they're gonna go to Robinson Jr. with a tough run.
You know what?
Let's see more of that, but they
Carter's hurt.
14 to get the fucking 30. 20.
Hey, this isn't over yet!
I mean, they're down by so much, dudes.
We're not giving up.
What are they down by? 19?
Yeah! Coming on, yeah!
Yeah, 19, so 3 scores.
Jalen Carter's down.
3 scores without Philly scoring any.
Yeah, that's the kicker, right? Having to score 3 scores and hold them to nothing. You need a touchdown here, and then you need some sort of crazy turnover on the next drive. In my mind, and I don't know if they have it in them.
R2J2 says 100% agree with Barkley. Change the play call, but Hurts is underrated top 5 QB. Do you think Jalen Hurts is a top 5 QB? And bias or no bias? Bias Cowboys fan in me says no, he's not a top 5 quarterback.
It could just
He's
be
perfect for what they do.
Yeah,
He's a perfect fit for Philadelphia's offense
with what they have now.
But if I had to go straight up just passer, I mean, who are we thinking? You got Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow. So there's 4. Give me one. I mean, I'd even say Stafford's a better quarterback than Goff. I would take over Jalen Hurts probably, like strictly passing.
Yeah.
But Jalen brings, I mean, obviously with his running ability, I mean, he's the perfect fit for Philly.
Jalen does a lot of things I like.
You can't argue with him not being good. This is going to be his second Super Bowl he's going to in 5 years. So the dude can play.
And again, maybe his especially this year, but maybe his stats have been a little suppressed because he's making those certain decisions that are good decisions that huck the ball away instead and just kind of play more of a, I don't know what the term would be, but it's the equivalent of the bend don't break defense where you're like
live for another
fucking play.
Marquez says you're high if you take Goff over Hurts.
Well, guess I'm high.
Guess who's high?
I said just strictly passing.
This is a passer.
Richie Martinez, who says he's Pennsylvania, he's cheering for his other Pennsylvania team, even though he was saying earlier on Washington's going to the Super Bowl. So Richie Martinez has to get control of who he's going for here now.
He's a little flippity floppity.
He's a real bandwagon boy, not like AJ and I. He goes, "You're smoking meth if you're taking Goff over Hurts."
I guess I'm on meth.
Hurts,
I probably would take Hurts over Goff, to be honest.
Hurts manages the game
because
better
of the
than
running,
Goff, and he doesn't throw the ball to the other team like an idiot.
It's true.
Well,
Hurts
we said
does manage
earlier.
the game well. I do agree, and that's been a fucking real thing that I've loved to hate about him.
Commanders need to score here, fellas.
I know.
We need 7.
Just a messy fucking offense. I don't even know what's going on in this one.
Yeah, 15 points. You're not going to win with that. and there's a good ball. Zach Ertz.
Here's the thing.
Ex-Eagle.
Fight right now like the end of the third is the end of the game.
Totally.
That's what the mentality I'd want. Like, guys, you have 8 minutes to tie this fucking football game or it's game over. Because why does magic always happen in the last fucking 4 or 5 minutes?
Once the urgency's turned up.
Then let's play like that now. Because the reality is if you don't, you're going to be playing for that, but you're going to be way too far. You might even score all the points you need except for they get a field goal, and that's what fucks it up.
Totally.
So, play for that now.
Got to get a touchdown here, and you got to get it fast. The faster you get it, the more time you're going to have.
Yep.
Listen, I'm just going to say this right now. I got some good. Last week, bad aftertaste. This week, great aftertaste.
Yeah.
I'm still tasting AJ's food. I might even just pay you once a week to meal prep for me on, or skip the dishes me your own fucking whatever saute may whatever you fucking called it.
I can just yeah. I mean, look, I'll just go buy the boxes from T&T. T&T Market.
Yeah, but I want it scratch cooked.
I don't do that.
I thought that's what you did.
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm not that.
Still really good though.
First of all,
I did think you scratch cooked it.
Okay,
but
well, I didn't
Doesn't
want that
she-
to come across
guess
like
what?
that. I did
I
not
was like,
do
this
that.
is fucking bomb.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
bomb, man.
Okay.
Now,
Hey, I feel more confident.
but hang on.
I'll do the TNT run for us.
Yeah, but it's very easy to do, and you could all do it. I do believe I can get there, though.
Okay, I do believe you
But
too.
you got to go buy all the ingredients, and they're not like wildly available in Chilliwack.
Okay.
Totally.
Give me the list and we'll do it after this play.
Well, we got ourselves.
We're gonna go make it right now.
Well, we got ourselves a red zone.
JD5.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's. I'm glad. Don't call
JD,
it.
why would you
Dive head first?
Yeah, that's not like Blankenship's fault.
No.
So Richie Martinez says, I wanted the Commanders to win, but man, this is game over. So Richie Martinez is flip-floppity flew all over the place, which now makes it even funnier, his comments. R2J2 says, Richie, as an Eagles fan, your bandwagon hop isn't allowed. You got booted from the Eagles bandwagon.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You just
That's R2J2.
You just got dunked
Richie
on.
Martinez just got freaking, what is Randy Orton's signature move? I don't know what it is. He just
RKO.
RKO'd out of nowhere by R2J2.
Yeah.
Up the gut with Brian. Okay,
didn't
so
get it.
short. So we're third.
That's okay, it was
third and 2.
They're going for it on 4th down. They still got 2 more plays. They got to score a touchdown here. You can't settle for 3.
Dan.
I honestly think Washington, when they settled for the 3 points on their first drive, should have went for it. It's fucking playoff football, man. NFC Championship. You can't be just settling for 3.
Yeah, and you should have been expecting that 60-yard touchdown, not necessarily.
JD5 is going for the
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Oh,
That's why you go
touchdown.
for it.
That's why you go for it. 3rd and
Well,
1.
it was
JT,
third, so you better be fucking going for it.
JD5. He's feeling that smooth operator.
That was a nice cutback, man.
I will just say this.
Smooth operator.
Great cutback. Watch this cutback, fellas.
Yep.
They were, and at first I was like, oh, they got a really good play call here because they're getting blitzed. And then he cut back. I was like, oh, no, what are you doing? And then.
Fuck, wow. He
Those,
dodged like.
those little fucking legs.
It wasn't broken tackles, but it was like 5
Yeah.
defenders that he like outmaneuvered.
They definitely were over committing.
Kyler Gaming says 2 points tries from here on. That's mathing.
That's what they're doing. And I will say this. Outside of that satay, which is one of my favorite meals, I'll also just take a fucking hot dog over fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Over a
yeah.
campfire hot dog. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
me,
100%. And they do a little run or play action. And
Got
then
it.
They got
fine.
it. They fucking got it.
Okay, that makes things super palpable right now.
Yeah, there's lots of time. They're down 11.
But defense, you got to show up. You got to watch Saquon on every play.
Defense!
You got to have a spy on Jalen.
With that 2-point conversion, they put themselves within 2 scores because they can get a field goal and then a touchdown with a 2-point conversion.
Yep.
They're down 11.
Or fuck it, just go for 2 touchdowns, right?
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Okay, so listen, Richie. Richie, still nothing but love. I like your little I like your little rising. He goes, literally got RKO'd from both fan bases. And then R2J2 says he has the stench of Commanders. We don't need that cheering for the Eagles. Not wrong. Mark A says Richie probably never tips servers at
Oh,
restaurants.
Marquet! He's coming in hard on you, Richie.
Now you got choke slam.
Hey, Richie, you got to just laugh, you know? Okay. You're hopping around bandwagons.
That's playoff football when you don't have a horse in the race.
And hey,
how many teams have we been? Every team we've cheered for has lost.
Yeah, we're not.
Literally every team that we've cheered for has lost,
including the Cowboys.
And hey, Richie gives it, so Richie can take it. I know he can. Richie Martinez every single week tells us that we're his fucking boss. He wants to hear it. Let's hear it for the boys. He's fucking razzle-dazzling us here. So guess what? Comments are coming back for you, Richie Martinez.
Yeah, I said it. Write it down.
Take a picture.
Send it to him. You heard me.
Yeah, I said it. Write it down. Take a. That's a good one.
Do-do-do.
Bring it back.
Okay, well, we got ourselves a game, fellas.
We got ourselves a ball game.
A pick six would be fucking epic right now.
Oh my gosh. You aren't wrong. The Commanders need to get a turnover here.
Totally. 3 and out, I'd still be okay with a 3 and out. But a pick six would be fucking epic. If you know what I mean.
White Lotus.
If you know what I mean.
White Lotus season 3. Maybe we got an incoming Walton Goggins sex scene. Give it to us, boys.
Ad's all about it.
Walton Goggins, yeah.
You've been waiting for it.
Been waiting for it.
Hey,
well, because you guys
step up.
Because you haven't seen White Lotus season 1.
Is there lots of sex?
I just crack me. Oh my god, that one just blew a load.
Hey, you talking about Walton Goggins sex scene?
Walton Goggins sex scene just blowing your load.
There should have been a penalty.
There was 2 guys inelligibly downfield, technically.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
Hey, kickoff. It's too late now.
I just urge you. I know you said you want to watch season 3, but there's one scene you need to watch.
I'll watch season 1 and 2.
White Lotus season 1, 4, and it's like I don't want to
spoiler.
I don't want to tell you anything about it.
Tay told me I have to watch it.
I'll watch 1 through 4, and then either switch to 3 or continue.
No. I don't know if it's. I don't know what episode it happens in, but you have to see.
It's in season 1.
It's in season 1. Okay, and then you'll know.
Will I know?
You'll know. You'll know when.
Okay.
You'll know when you see it.
It's gonna be.
Some
guy is naked.
Steve Zahn's in season 1, and he's awesome. Anyways, Jalen Hurts handoff to cheat code Barkley.
Oh, guys, you had him behind
they got him.
line. Well, at least you stopped.
It looked like he was gonna be gone for a second. So to just get away with him only gaining 5, because it looked like he was gonna be off to the races there. So every time he touches the ball, you're like, fuck, he's gone.
I mean, they're locked in. Philly's locked in on this run game.
And they should be. I would be scared to pass. And I just want to waste as much time as possible. But they're going play action. And Hurts doesn't have who he wanted. Now he's stepping around, spinning.
Oh, he stiff arms him, throws the ball away.
Always. He's
lucky.
just so good at getting that ball
He is,
away.
man.
Okay.
And I love that about him. I hate to say it.
Let me just give you guys a couple top Richie comments.
Okay.
Richie's favorite movie of all time is Mamma Mia. Richie eats steak well done with ketchup.
I like the ketchup. I don't mind the ketchup. The well done.
Ketchup on steak?
Well done. Sometimes I'm into it. I'm sorry.
Mark A then says Richie thinks ketchup is too spicy.
Okay. That's a good one.
That is funny. 3rd and 5. Get off the field, Commanders. Make this a ball game. Keep us fans that don't have a horse in the race intrigued. Hurts drop him back. He's got pressure and easy across the middle. Devontae Smith for the first down and more.
Hurts drops back like I drop back in Madden or College Football 25.
Lattimore's getting into everyone's face.
He's been in a few little skerfuffles.
Yeah. Well, he just had who he needed here.
Yep.
Great pass protection. Saquon picking up Luvu again. They're battling each other.
Martin whiffs.
Big time. What's happening here? Oh, they just lined up too far.
Kellen Moore's like, I don't know.
Maybe do a mesh play. What?
Do a quarterback draw. So now they're going to
Tight end sneak.
Guys, you got to be punching that ball out, man.
Tight end screen.
First down.
Got her with the first down.
Back-to-back first downs.
Here's my last Richie Martinez thing I'll tell you guys. Brent Packer guy, just because Brent Packer guy wanted to get it on the fun, he goes, I heard Richie works out to the Enya box set.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, you know what? I fucking like Enya. I don't know.
Can't
if
let
that's
these
Enya.
fucking Eagles score, man.
Oh, almost got
Very
it.
close.
Hurts
So,
is just all over
a
the
double
place.
a double rollout. He's dropped back so far. He's just going to throw it away.
Smart.
Had to. At that point, he already ran back 15 yards.
Yeah,
you
you
have to throw it away.
Just get rid of it.
At least he does instead of fucking takes the sack.
18 for 26.
Dak.
221. I know. Just sometimes it's the best thing you can do. Just throw the fucking
The
ball
worst.
away.
The worst is when you're getting grabbed and wrapped up, and then you're spinning, and you're like your arms out like you want to throw it. And it's like you've already been sacked. Don't try to fucking even throw it away.
28 dropbacks for Hurts today. Only
Well,
been sacked twice.
Yeah, if you're not sacked, fucking huck him, chuck him.
Huck 'em, chuck 'em football, baby.
Air it out.
So we see
Commanders line up on the line and they pitch it out to Saquon. The Eagles do, and he's trips up and still
Thank God
gains
he's
5.
fucking-
I will say this.
Oh, he's
fucking-
hurt. He's going off.
His legs. He needs an oil change. My leg. I need an oil change. Jaden Daniels looks like he doesn't care about playing right now.
It's like, I wonder what I'm going to get after the game. Big third down. The Eagles are 5 for 9. Average yards to go have been 6.4, so they're a little under the average.
And I would say a little scared because they got 3 of those on the 1 yard or 2 yard line, whatever.
Oh, Luvu.
Wow.
Luvu.
Shot in like a goddamn cannon.
No one fucking touched him. How do you even do
No,
that?
He just shot the gap.
That's Madden glitch.
Look at this. Timed it perfectly, man.
Yep.
Wow.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Wow. Exactly what you needed. Go
Exactly.
down there and score down Washington, and we got ourselves a fucking football game, baby.
I'd be watching out for a fake punt here. I'm just gonna call it.
Ant's precog a fake punt
Hey,
again.
This is a perfect spot to do it.
4th and 8, though.
Yeah, it's a little further than you'd like. But
I mean, field position, absolutely.
and they
Nope.
kick it.
Real punt.
And let's see if you can put them in the.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
amazing play!
You did it.
Amazing play.
I love seeing the guys fucking sell
Yeah,
out for that
That's
fucking punt.
I think that's Canadian boy.
Well, that's what you
Yeah,
got to
it
do.
is.
Sydney.
2 of them are going for it.
That's
Oh, yeah.
pretty sick. That was a pretty sweet. Let's see. Oh, 22 step, so they're not going to get it there.
But he didn't touch the ball, though.
Yeah, he did. He did. His hand touched it.
That's, I mean, okay.
It's good for. Hey, Tom Brady's. I didn't even know Tom Brady was the analyst or the commentator for this. Did you guys?
Say it, 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady.
Did you guys know?
No.
And I know no one out there in CanFan knows either. And if they do, they're like, I'm muting this stupid son of a bitch. What's he done? Won 7 Super Bowls? Get him off my
get
fucking
him.
channel. I'm going to the boys who polish off 60 fucking tallies
60
on a
tallies?
weekend.
Maybe next season we just do tall drinks only.
Oh my God. If they sold 12 pack of talls, I would.
You know we would.
Okay, Zach Ertz on first down. Big pickup.
Get on it.
Blankenship fucking whips him down.
We got ourselves something. We got ourselves something here, boys. Nice ball. Right to him in stride.
I mean, you're not really Philly's defense does have some really good players, but I'm not necessarily afraid of them.
Okay.
Well, that's they don't have a killer out there, I guess, and maybe one does exist, and he's not revealed his head yet.
R2J2's calling a pick 6.
Oof.
That'd be
crippling.
R2J2, don't you ever say that shit again, okay?
That would be crippling if the Commanders have their third turnover and it goes for a pick 6. They got to get down, and you can get 3 here and make it a 1-score game. Jaden Daniels, can he do it? Get his team back into it with only a minute left in the third quarter, and he's got his guy, Zach Ertz. Just drops it.
Kyler Gaming says, "Yeah, guys, I'm still stuck on the ketchup comment. AJ, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
I know, dude. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I don't mind ketchup on a steak. I'm sorry. Now,
I could see like barbecue sauce.
well, I'm just saying, I'm not going out to a restaurant and getting ketchup and putting it on my steak. No. I'll use whatever sauce they have. I'm a sauce guy, okay?
Yeah, I like sauces
And when
too.
I'm at home, I'm a fucking white Canadian. I'm buying ketchup. It's sugar. It's sugar and paste.
Okay,
And I'm going to mix it with my meat.
Okay, empty set. Here we go. Jaden Daniels, JD5, drops back. He's looking just an easy first down to Ertz.
Oh, don't.
Or
Oh yeah. For a second, I thought he had it. It looked like he was giving him CPR for a
Blankenship
minute.
gave that ball up. I would have just fucking stole it
fighting
from
for
him.
it?
Yeah.
was that Blankenship or was that
Yeah.
fucking Coupe de Jean?
It was Blanky.
Yeah, fucking Blankenship because his name doesn't fit on the back of his jersey.
Give me the fucking ball, Ertz! You're not getting it from me.
I got it.
You just got shitted all over.
You just got BS'd, baby.
Blank and shitted.
I'd be trying to move a bit faster. Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a catch.
Oh, you fucking idiot!
I don't know if that's a catch. But
Did Biotish fight back and get Biotish fought?
Biotish got it, so I don't know. They're calling it. They don't know. No one knows. No one knows.
I don't know. I don't know.
Goonies never say die.
Let's see if it's a fumble. Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking
Punch.
straight punch. How is that a first? Oh, he got it right there. Forced fumble.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Third fumble.
What are you doing?
Just giving them the game, man.
Man, Washington came in and is
Just
playing exactly how I expected the Dallas Cowboys to play.
Just
game.
fumbling away, man. Just fumbling the game away.
Just get enough. Get enough to stay within, you know.
And you just stop. You
fight.
just stopped the Eagles.
Yeah.
And now you just gift wrap them another possession, and you can only stop them for so long, man. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's see. What a play. Punched it right out. And every time the ball's just rolled so nicely.
Yep.
For the Eagles. That's it. Hold them up, boys. Hold up them fours. Eagles are 15 minutes away from punching their ticket to the Super Bowl.
I was waiting for our shot.
And I just don't know how it makes me feel. Not great. Not great.
15 minutes. 15 minutes of football.
15 minutes.
What kind of man are you?
What kind of guy?
It's not over! No! We are taking this into overtime! Coming on, yeah!
Yeah! Okay, strategy session.
That's a good soundbite. Oh, guys.
We have reached the climax of our competition, good people.
I felt like they were going to go down and score there.
The main issue is that when you're trying to push the plays, it things like that happen. Like how many? The one thing I will say, it's not the only time that you see Washington's guys sliding into catch. So I don't know what's going on with that. Is it too much pressure from the defensive line from the Eagles onto JD5, or is it just he's not throwing it in the proper spot? Like something's happening where a lot of catches are them sliding in to catch it.
Yeah, they're not clean. Right?
They're not clean at all.
Don't got them clean catches. What seed were the Eagles? 3 or no 2? They were the 2 seed, weren't they?
Yep.
And then today, the next game's KC versus Buffalo, and they were 1 and 2.
Hey, we got another shirt sale. A crack 'em if you got 'em. XL.
Yeah, that was from someone in the chat.
Daniel
said.
Collins.
Yep. Well, don't dox him.
I'm just hey, don't give me the information. Don't give me your fucking information. I got your address too. I'm not gonna read it out online. But I am gonna show up in about 14 hours.
We deliver each shirt.
Yeah.
Hey,
hey, I guess you guys wanted
I guess we gotta do some. I guess we gotta drink a fucking 2-4, right?
Yeah. So weird question, but do you have a spare room?
It's like that. It's like the cringiest part where Jake Paul actually went to Post Malone's and delivered a shirt, and he filmed it. And Post Malone's like, "Why are you at my house?"
Really?
Yeah, this was like years ago when Jake Paul was like a vlogger, like a daily vlogger, and Posty wasn't as big, but he was like popping, and like big enough that he was bigger than Jake Paul.
Yeah.
And Jake Paul filmed him going there. It was the most awkward thing ever. It's like, dude, yeah, you're at my house, okay.
Wow, they do a little jet sweep to Goddard, who almost picks up a first down. If they hold him to 3 here, it will be a 14-point game. Look at that punch out, man.
Man, if he would have just kept his knee on the ground or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
I want you to try to punch him in his brown eye.
Yeah, but I want you to punch that brown eye. What?
I think he means the football. Okay.
No?
Yep.
No.
No.
Yeah, you can try that, but
I'm giving it to Seiki.
I wonder whether
little Seiki.
Little Sake and Bake?
Sake and Bake Barkley. And they're going to give it to him, and he's got it to the outside, and he's fucking gone.
And probably a touchdown.
Oh my God, they just clip him.
He's so good, man. He's so fucking good.
Man, they do that a lot. They have Devontae Smith on the sweep, and then Saquon's cutting up.
Just got his fucking legs here. Just got him. Barely gets him. And
They're
here
going
it
to
is.
push their way into another touchdown.
Oh, that was kind of greasy. They didn't get it. I don't think he gained anything. I don't know. Oh, and there's a penalty. Penalty marker down.
I'd like that. Someone ripped my fucking hand warmer off.
Fuck. Defense lined up in the neutral zone. Of course, you stop them, and then you get a penalty.
What are you fucking doing to us?
You just tush push? More than likely, right?
Who's their center right now? It's Juergens.
Jerking me off?
Back spasm Juergens.
Oh, you fumbled it. You fumbled, man. I maybe wouldn't be trying that again.
Well, they're saying that
maybe just
with him having those back spasms, like, don't be tush pushing.
Maybe just give it to your... Oh, man, a fumble would have been epic. An epic fumble, man. That would have been so sick.
Well, give a fucking... If you get a chance, fucking hit him hard.
Yeah.
In the chest, I don't care. Make him
Pop
fucking
him.
pay.
There's no way you're going third tush push in a row, are you?
Yeah.
They are, and this is a deep one.
A deep push? Oh, you fucking id.
I like it,
No,
though.
it was backfield, though.
Luvu's just... I don't give a fuck.
I do like
I was just going to say, Luvu's probably my favorite Commander player. And I don't want to say I have a favorite Commander player.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking Luvu.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
I think players are fine, to be honest. Like,
Oh, that's pretty dope, man. Just fucking...
half the distance. I know how you practice against it. You set it up like how they do it, and then
practice against
then
it.
You run that play.
Oh, and here it is.
Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot.
2nd and goal. Fuck it, man.
Yeah. Keep doing it. What are they gonna do? Get another inch?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
I like it, Luvu.
Do it again. Send it.
I just tell the ref, hey, I'm gonna keep doing this. So.
Yeah. If they're gonna keep tush pushing, I'm gonna keep sending it. So fucking what? Hey, the longest second and goal play I've ever seen in my life. And it's on the fucking... Oh, yeah, he's going to try it again.
Nope. That wasn't Luvu. That wasn't Luvu. That wasn't Luvu.
This is hilarious. This is...
If I'm watching him, I'm sending a different guy offside each time just to fuck with it. Be like, hey, they're not getting it this way. You're going to have to fucking...
Man, Allen again. This is fun. This is funny, though. What?
They're
This
going
is
to
the
award
most bullshit
That
shit.
can't, the fuck, no.
Is this even a fucking rule in the rule book?
You're gonna award a score?
That's the dumbest fucking shit ever.
It's the equivalent to Madden when you do something too many times and it kicks you out of the game. Like if you keep doing that, going offside if you're playing online.
Oh, will it?
You'll forfeit you.
Being it says refs are making up rules now, LMAO.
Well, I'm sure it is a rule. Like,
I would fuck it, man.
I mean, all those guys' hands are pretty much offside anyway.
Yeah, they got it.
I would have no, Dan Quinn. I would have fucking sent him. Then give him the touchdown because they're not getting it this way.
Fuck you, Lori. 40 burger for the Eagles.
Well,
yeah, when you give them 3 fumbles, man, and every turnover has resulted in 7 points.
21 points.
21 points, you gift wrapped them because you guys don't know how to hang on to a fucking football. All you have to do, hey, it's a football. I keep it in my fucking
Hands.
dick beaters.
I beat the Hicks with these 2 fucking meat pals.
I hope Jake Elliott misses.
Me too.
Jake Elliott's got a fucking... He shit himself. He's got shit in his pants right now.
I can't believe your former coach is a kicker here, Anth.
Oh, yeah. That is his name. That's funny. Yeah. Get fucking smudge prints all over your visor, you dummy. 41-23. Bradley Cooper.
I'm never watching a movie of his again.
Fuck you, Bradley Cooper.
I want to see Bradley Cooper fight Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey wearing his Texas colors and Bradley Cooper wearing his Eagles gear.
Wait, so who is
McConaughey is the
NFL
Longhorns.
I don't know if he has an NFL team really.
I don't think so. I think he's just a Longhorns.
Yeah, he's a big Longhorns fan though.
I don't know. This is what I've heard.
Big dick.
Because Dax Shepard was talking about a night that he got to spend with Matt McConaughey, and they went to like a show at the stadium that Longhorns play at. He's like, yeah, well, fucking Matthew McConaughey helped design the stadium, so he has like free access there. Which I don't know if it's true or not, but McConaughey's is on the sidelines for most of the Longhorns games.
Yeah.
Who would be so Jamie Foxx versus Bradley Cooper?
Oh yeah, because Jamie Foxx is a big Cowboys fan.
Yeah, that would be it. Or
Denzel's a Cowboys fan too.
Fuck yeah, Denzel. Or even the Undertaker's a Cowboys fan.
The Undertaker's. Yep.
I would just say this: I'm not buying, no matter how hard you try to sell me, that Matthew McConaughey helped design any sort of building. I'm sure he helped do interior decorating in a room, but he did not have anything to do with a design of a building.
He was like on AutoCAD. Fucking.
he's sitting there on like MS Paint and he's drawing stuff up. He's like this.
Hey, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Like he might have some. So I'm just saying they would have said, "Hey, do you like A or B better?"
Yeah, of course.
And he went A or B.
Him being the actual engineer or the actual like designer.
Well, here's the problem with modern day football fields is that they're just not.
That's not a bad McConaughey.
They're not.
But I like.
Given.
Hey, listen.
They're not playing the fucking football.
Hey, regardless, I love Matt McConaughey.
I do.
His book is good to get just for the audiobook because he reads it.
Oh,
I
really?
also love like McConaughey's start is what I love about him the most is he was not an actor by trade. He did get a very early start in his days, but he was brought into one of the best movies of all time.
He was there to line read for the other actors
Yes.
that are auditioning for the parts.
And then they wrote a role for him or expanded
They expanded
the
the role of Wooderson for him.
And he's had some of the most iconic fucking... Was that Foles?
Yeah, it was.
Forever. He's going to be welcome back. I mean,
Okay,
I guess you win the Super
Hey,
Bowl.
now that it's a 40 burger, we're getting more fucking Eagle fans showing up in the chat, boys.
Oh, they're gonna be going into the Super Bowl.
I called it in my pregame.
What'd you call?
I said as soon as someone starts taking the lead, you're going to see predominant Commander fans coming in, or you're going to find more Eagle fans coming in because now they're happy.
At least smash a like button.
Yeah,
Come
smash
on.
a like and maybe send a couple picture of your dick and balls, front and back. Front view, back view.
Why not? AJ Brown looking like he's hating life.
Open your book, AJ.
Well, they got to score here, man.
Yep.
There's still
surprisingly still time, but it's low. I mean,
well, that was weird. That was a moon ball to the sideline.
I don't know, that one was close to a potential penalty.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
He didn't seem like he was outside of the tackle box, and I didn't see any players around it. Crack him if you got him.
But I'm not going to complain.
Toss me one, son.
We're heading. We got a 3 stranded soldiers left.
Oh, I'll have to.
Then we're
go.
heading into the mixed drink territory.
Yeah, I might even go get. I can maybe go get us some.
You know what? We probably are going to need some anyways next weekend, so it's not a bad idea. But I do have my song some I need to polish off. Or is there any more song some left?
No. Yes, there is.
Okay.
It looks like you got half.
We can
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Half hey, you know what we can do? We can go mix drinks to half, and then I'll see what we got.
Yeah. Okay. On the next game.
Yeah. Hey, it's a solo BWB sesh.
It's the bandwagon boys.
Yeah, we're just gonna beat each other off and stare at the camera.
Debatable.
No talking.
No talking.
Oh, he's got some pressure and he just whiffs on it. Not a very good throw.
And you know what? He was open. Like that was the right look.
He floated it,
threw it away instead of trying to make the pass. And Daniels, it's something you're gonna learn.
He got up and he flushed out the pocket. Carter just burned Biotish. Carter bitched Biotish, man. Blew right past him, no problem.
I will say a lot of the teams are wearing those like old school looking jackets, and I'm really into them.
You're digging them?
Yeah.
6 for 12 on third downs. This is a very crucial one, and they're not going to get it.
They got nothing there. Third, they're going to be fourth.
I mean, you get picked up like a little baby bitch.
He's running in the air. I don't think you can go for this here.
They're going to be fourth, and
I think you got it though. I don't think you got a choice.
I don't know if you have you're right. Just this is.
It's 41-23. You got to go for it.
Yeah, if you don't get this, you're done. You're done.
I'm not giving Philly a chance. Mind you, you give him the ball here, but I think it's over if you don't score on this drive. To be honest.
So what are they? 4th and 6?
6.
Yeah, 4th and 6.
Well, 3 for 3. There has not been a 4th down not converted today. Commanders 3 for 3, and the Eagles 1 for 1. And let's see it here. They got their play, they got their guy, and they got the catch.
Yep. They got it.
4 for 4 on 4th downs today. Ertz with a nice grab.
Man, Zach Ertz, who I thought had fucking fizzled out like 2 years ago.
Yeah, former Philadelphia Eagles Zach Ertz.
Still doing the damn thing. Nice ball, nice catch. Air it out. Time's ticking. And you got someone wide open.
You were lucky, Crowder.
You had him open.
Had him open. He's lucky he didn't fucking
tip it up for them.
Yeah.
Crowder, pull those fucking socks up. You're despicable right now.
Man, you had a guy wide open there, Daniels. You got to hit that guy in stride and let him get off to the races. Haven't seen much from Scary Terry, but besides that touchdown.
I would like this rule that if you played for a team the previous season, you could just decide to hop ship over to the other team. If you happen to be playing them.
Yeah, I'm going to play for them.
Yeah, you know what? Halftime, I'm going to swap. I'm swapping it up, guys. Sorry.
That's a TFL.
That's a what I like to call whoopsies.
Whoopsies. So now we're going to see a deep third here. Cliff Kingsbury's like, I'm trying something up. I'm cooking. And he looks over at Kelly and he's like, hey, we were both in contention for the Dallas Cowboys head coach job. He's like, what does it matter?
If you're going to go for it on 4th down, you just need to pick up anything here. You just got to get positive yards. You can't be 4th and 12. That's picked.
Oh my God.
For Slade to even have a chance to almost still intercept that. Now you got 4th and 12. This just got very tricky for you.
Go for it.
Yeah, it looks like they are. And that's kind of what I meant. I would have just went for sure completion.
5 yards.
Yeah, just anything.
Yeah. Well, I guess bad hands just runs in the family.
Well, they got a 4th and 12, and this is not going to be easy to pick up. 4 for 4 on 4th downs. Today, can they stay perfect on 4th down and pick up the 12 yards? Daniels snaps it. He's getting pressure, and he's sacked.
Oh, my God, you dumb fuck.
Why not just air it out at that point? Like, just throw it deep.
F the Eagles.
The link is
F the Eagles.
The link is erupting right now. Just a great call. Nolan Smith brought that speed that we all loved when we watched him
Daniels,
from Georgia.
You got to know when to fucking pop that ball out, bruh.
Yeah, you ain't outrunning Nolan Smith when you gotta.
No one open on that side.
Fuck! The Eagles are gonna be going to the Super Bowl. Fucking Eagles are gonna be going to the Super Bowl.
Our only hope, our only prayer is that an AFC. Well, either way, we were always hoping an AFC team is gonna win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because even if it was Washington that made it, I wasn't gonna be cheering for Washington to win the Super Bowl.
No.
Hopefully, it's another 30 years until they make another NFC Championship
We're
game.
hoping.
Devontae Smith with a little reverse or jet sweep, however you want to look at it. And the Eagles should just be trying to milk as much clock.
Eat clock.
There's that first fumble. Touchdown off of it. Second fumble on a kickoff. That then results in an A.J. Brown touchdown. And then the final fumble that we saw, and they just...
Took them a couple tush pushes, but they finally tush pushed their way in. And that's 21 points off of fumbles, which would have been 23-20 right now. Not saying that they wouldn't have scored on, a regular drive, but definitely -7.
Totally.
Definitely -7 off of that.
Yeah. They converted on every turnover.
Yeah. And that's, that's amazing. That's a feat in itself, man. Holy
big
shit.
time. Yeah, and as Commanders fans, you guys had a magical season, but it is 9 minutes away from being over.
I don't think we should have been wearing these leotards. I think it was a bad look for us all game.
Should have been wearing mustard yellow pants.
Yeah, fucking mustard yellow. Mix them with that first down line.
Right.
No one knows. Can't tell.
You don't need to throw it. I wouldn't be throwing it all, but they're going for the jugular. And I feel like that could have been called.
Don't look for
it. It looked like he was really,
They got the flag.
I felt like it could have been.
Looks like
or
he was
should have been.
really pulling on the arm.
Yeah, his holding down his one arm, essentially. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Can't grip his arm.
Nope.
And now it's up to the one. And are they going to... You can't... don't tush push it because...
Just use your speed. Keep your fucking hand on his hip. And jump when his fucking arms go out. That's it. Quit fucking...
arm barring him?
Well, these guys, just learn the rules. It's simple. If you keep your hand on his fucking hip, even if you're grabbing his cloth a little bit...
If you put your hand up on his hip...
And he dips, you dip.
Hand up on my hip. Dip, we dip, you dip. I put my hand up
on your hip.
You dip.
We dip, we dip.
I'm just saying that's how I would play, and maybe I'm wrong. But
no, you're making sense.
Requires speed.
Okay, so it was just
okay.
A hold? Defensive holding?
Yeah.
And are they just going to let Saquon cook here? No, they're going to Goddard with a jet sweep.
Goddard got robbed of that touchdown. Give it to him.
Well, it fucking, this is the, what Saquon brings to the table is you just got to watch him and you can fake people out with that.
Definitely.
Kellen Moore is just fucking doesn't.
5 rushing touchdowns today. Holy shit.
Did you guys watch the new video from, I don't know, I don't even know who the fucking streamers, the cool streamers are now, but that's who he's talking about.
They talked about my offense.
Kid Blix. Did you see Kid Blix?
They talked about my offense.
Kid Blix. Well, do they put the game away? A touchdown essentially does that. They give it to Saquon, and he's untouched for his 3rd touchdown of the game. 6 rushing touchdowns in today's game. Saquon is an absolute animal.
A.J. Brown's happy for him, but he's probably not.
They're close, 47 points, and they're gonna have a chance. If I'm the Eagles, I ain't putting another starter out on offense.
They would be dumb. They would be. It would, and you know what? If at that point and someone gets hurt, it's like, well, you fucking shouldn't have done that.
Watch how fast he gets to the outside. Boosh.
No one's there, but like, I don't know about this fucking defensive call, man. And this team beat us. Washington beat us, right?
Yep.
We went 1-1 with them, and same thing with the Eagles. I think they beat Eagles and the Eagles beat them. Is that not what happened?
Yeah, but they beat the Eagles when they had Pickett playing at quarterback. Hurts wasn't in.
Hey, name of the game.
Yeah, that's true. The Eagles.
Holy shit, he's got a big.
Well,
fucking
we
forearm.
can get rid of the Washington depth chart.
Well, get rid of it.
I missed.
I mean, that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
That's Philadelphia going to
Philadelphia is going to be going to the Super Bowl.
And I don't know. Of course I don't like it. Here's the thing. I'm really trying to do my best to not like, even if Philadelphia wins,
The Super Bowl or
yeah,
today?
If they no. If I'm saying if
Yeah.
Philadelphia, because they're going to the Super Bowl now.
Yep.
If they win the Super Bowl, I'm just gonna fucking eat all the shit that the Philly fans say, and we got too much to worry about with Cowboys Nation, man.
Yeah, that's true.
New coach, lots of quality pieces on our team. We could be entering either 4 years of hell or 4 years of fucking prosperity or at least feeling good about the team. And that's what I really care about. Because, look, I think we had, in Mike McCarthy's 5 years, we felt good.
Oh, yeah.
I think there was a good feeling throughout all of his...
At least during the season.
At least during the season. And even last season, we just dealt with a lot of injuries, a lot of... as every team does, so no excuse. Not trying to say that. But this is where I'm going. It's like, I don't want to waste energy, even with if the Eagles do win the Super Bowl. I don't want to waste energy hating that. Like, it sucks. But I can't do anything about it. I did nothing about it, and I got to care about the Cowboys. Eagles not winning the Super Bowl doesn't make Cowboys a better team.
So go AFC.
No. Absolutely. But if the Eagles lose, it doesn't make the Cowboys a better football team.
Yep.
So,
agreed.
We're in the same place no matter what happens. Now, that being said, if I had a wish from a genie right now, only 3 wishes. One of them would be, okay, Eagles don't win the Super Bowl in, for the rest of the time that I'm alive.
Davey asks, you come into Philly and eat some horseshit with us if we win the Super Bowl?
No.
And eat horseshit with you?
I mean, that's what they did. That's what a fan did.
No. Oh, okay. No. You eat horseshit. You go ahead and eat horseshit. I ain't eating horseshit.
If you got
them. You know what I will eat? They'll bring me to your favorite food spot. Bring me to your favorite fucking...
And get a hoagie?
Yeah. Yeah. I do have respect for Philadelphia in a historical sense. Philadelphia has the bell. Philadelphia was the fucking original, I believe the original capital of the USA, or like has a lot of prominence in the original pilgrims that came over. So like Philly's a historical town. Not going to take that away from them.
Full of a bunch of dirt bags.
But full of fucking Basically, Philadelphia landed and then didn't evolve.
7:50 to go in this game, and they have 40. The Eagles have 48 points. What do you do here if you're Washington?
I need to get 7 real quick.
Because what are they down? They're down 25.
I'm probably on each one of my drives here or each one of my sets of downs going deep once.
You have
just to fucking test it. That's great. Okay, you got 8 yards, and yeah, let's hustle up. Test the like. This is the time where I would test a deep ball.
You have to.
Yeah.
You got to air. You got to. They didn't go to the deep ball at all this game. A lot of this stuff, and this isn't the time. You're down 25 points.
And you're not stopping clock by going out, by the way.
Being down by 25, like if you could have, but now if they would have had that 1 point, they were earlier in the game, they would have only been down 24, which is 8 points. So they could have got touchdown 2-pointer. I mean, this Eagles team, you can't give them 3 turnovers. You can't give them 3 free possessions. Yeah, that was going to be on the Eagles, wasn't it?
Yeah. Offside, but who gives a fuck? Like, you got 7 minutes to score, 45 points? Or, sorry, 25 points?
Yeah. Which is just...
It ain't going to happen.
It ain't happening.
I've never seen that happen in NFL football. I've seen it happen in college football. Can happen in college football. If you're out there in chat and you haven't smashed that like and subscribe button, go ahead and do so. And then also, after you do it, pull out that little soft fucking piece of rubber you got between your legs and take a photo and send it to @Cowboys CanFan on Instagram. Ant loves all those photos that you send to him.
All the little acorns.
Oh, shit.
1st and 5.
My favorite in high school was being like, hey, did I sit in gum? And then I'd have my ball sack pulled out. Just the skin pulled out of my zipper. So it looks like the grossest little piece of fucking...
That
looks
was your
like
move?
a turkey neck. Yeah.
That was your move?
That was my move. That was my favorite move.
The bubblegum balls.
Yeah.
is what
And
they
it's
call it.
from a movie or a show. I can't remember.
You're thinking of There's Something About Mary when he gets his balls stuck or his dick stuck in his zipper 3 different ways from Sunday.
No, but the bubble gum I didn't come up with. I remember hearing someone say, hey, did I sit in bubble gum? And they had their nut. It might have been
in the
like
movie,
Jackass
in
or
the movie
CKY.
Waiting, they would always do the ball thing, and you'd get punched if you look down at it.
Well, I wouldn't. Maybe that's where it came from.
Possibly.
Jaden
He's got
Daniels.
so much time.
Yeah, and he starts running upfield and
just fucking dings it into
his accuracy has not been great today.
No.
Slinksy wants to know: Are you guys rooting and shooting for the Bills or the Chiefs?
Well, let's put it to test. Bills. I'm saying Bills.
I'd like to see Bills, man. I'd like to at this point. I'd like to see Bills win the Super Bowl. But I'm also, if Casey has the better chance of beating Eagles, then I want Casey. I don't give a fuck about a 3-peat, man.
Yeah.
The just because we want the Bills, so I guess it's going to be a Casey.
Oh, definitely.
It's going to be a Casey Eagles Super Bowl.
Whoever can beat the fucking Eagles. Who has the better chance of beating the Eagles? Let me know, chat.
I think the Bills do.
Because of the
Personally.
defense?
I just think they're better than the Chiefs this year.
Yeah.
The Chiefs have been good, obviously. They were the first seed, but
they're long on the tooth.
Yeah, they just haven't, I don't know, excited me like in previous years where the Bills, they're like.
Even though they went, what was it? Like only 2 losses.
Yeah, 14 and 3 or whatever they were. Daniels doesn't miss his wide open guy this time. And Ertz just leaps a dude.
And not even a big leap. That was like
just like a step over.
Yeah. He stepped up the stairs.
I'd like to see that replay.
Me too.
Oh, his W's ripped off his jersey.
Who's that?
Biotish is down.
And Biotish has been beat up this game.
Yeah. I poked.
I'm okay.
Can of corn. Just get me a can of corn.
Here's a fun history.
You were out. You were knocked out for 30 seconds.
Can of corn.
Nope. No, I wasn't. I was resting.
R2J2 says Eagles are the only NFC East team that didn't play the Bills in the 90s during the 4-peat lose years.
Really?
That's a little interesting fact.
Okay. Well, that's very interesting. I guess we'll fucking be at us, the Bionicle Man.
The Bionicle Man's given up early.
Both centers. The centers have been getting banged up this game.
Look at his fucking arms. They're just massive, hey?
Slade Jr. looked like he's got a little issue going on too.
Abdominal.
Yadish is just out there getting his mask wiped off.
What are you wiping his mask for, you fucking weirdo?
What happened to him? We're going to see. Oh, he got a little hands to the face. Oh, shit.
That's bitch shit. You get up there, you fucking fight back.
You don't
you
drop.
take the fucking bitch. You take the bitch slap.
Yeah, and you don't lay it down. Like, it couldn't have hurt you that bad.
No.
You have a helmet on. And you hit him in the face first. Daniel's going deep, and it's...
To no one.
No one.
Absolutely no one.
Must have just had different... Quarterback and wide receiver were not on the same page there. And, man, Eagles, Eagles are going to go to the Super Bowl.
Big Fangio, eh?
But back to it, like, how sad would you be right now if you're a Commanders fan? Like, you'd be crushed. You had such an epic season, and now you're watching your team get just throttled.
The benefit that they have, though, is, okay, at least I did this with my rookie quarterback.
True.
And that's the saving grace, and that's where I think...
Yeah, that's true.
You know, but do
Gives
this
you
in
hope.
his fourth year, fifth year. Now you're kind of think, okay, do we move on from this guy because he can't win us a fucking championship? It's the same song and dance Cowboys went through, and I'm not feeling sorry for Washington at all. I did want them to win this game, but you know, you get to make your decision on if Jaden Daniels is your Super Bowl winning quarterback or not, and it's way too early for you to. Oh. Pick, he got it.
Oh. Man, oh, man, oh, man.
Well, I'm going to go get fucking stoned. I bought these nice, not right now. I'm going to wait till the end of the game. But I bought these nice fucking, they're like dipped in whatever. You smoked it last night with me, and I didn't tell you. It's like 50% THC.
Oh, hey.
That's why Adam was so scared.
There were some creepy parts of the movie, I'll tell you that.
No, I'm not knocking. I shouldn't knock you for it because I get the same way. It just though the Beast movie doesn't scare me. I need like, what's the movies where it's like spiritual shit? The series,
like the ghosts and stuff.
Paranormal. Yeah, even though it's corny as fuck, those movies. I'm like, there's a ghost. Like Beastman. Beastman. I'm just jerking off to and watching, being like, what are you gonna do about this? I got my dick out.
Beastman.
I got my dick out, just stroking my shit. that audio recording. Have you ever heard that?
No, I have not.
So Saquon is not out there. Who do they got? Who's this dude?
Shipley.
Oh, yeah, Will Shipley. Birds of a feather, notable additions. Saquon, Vic, Zach, Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. All-Pro Award finalists, Saquon.
All of them. Well, hey, I hate to say it, but you gotta make note of things. And the Philadelphia Eagles have done a much better job at putting together a football team than the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, definitely. By a mile.
Washington, questionable because they did poach a bunch of Cowboys players, and had Cowboys kept DQ, perhaps those players would have stayed and DQ. And I'm not saying that Washington wouldn't be in the position they were without DQ, but you got to...
Man, are you guys fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Gosh. He doesn't have that.
They're going to put up a 50 burger. They're going to fucking put up a 50 burger here.
He's
with three they can. So it's coming.
He's pissed he didn't get the touchdown. He was trying.
Oh, look at the speed he came out of this fucking.
Yeah, he just ran out of
He just blew out of there.
Ran out of gas right here. Saquon's stoked.
Because Saquon's like, that would have been me.
I mean, Saquon's. I think Saquon's just stoked that he's on a fucking team that's doing something.
Saquon had 15 rushes, 118 yards, 7.9 average, and 3 touchdowns.
Fuck me.
That's just rushing, baby.
Eagles rush offense just dominating.
Yeah. Well, if you can't stop the rushing game, why pass?
Eagles took a timeout.
Yeah, because they're giving Chipley a little bit of breather before he's going to get the ball here and run it in for a touchdown. Well, Washington, come join us on the bench, you stupid fucks.
I wonder what it's like at the link right now if you're wearing Washington gear.
I also want to say this. All you Washington fans, and I'm sorry, because I don't like to fucking...
rub it in.
No, I don't like to rub it in, but I do have to say, look, you come and talk to us about how Dak Prescott or Jalen, Daniels here, JD5. JD5 made it to a conference final, which, okay, definitely respect that. But guess what? He's got the same record as Dak Prescott. So you tell me if he's a better QB than Dak. We'll see. We're going to see. We're going to find out, and that's the beautiful thing about football. And guess what? It's a long off season. Hey, Washington, trust me. We've been living in the off season for about 8 weeks already.
Saquon, we want to send a message. That's the goal. A team can still run the ball down someone's throat and get to the Super Bowl. They've proven it.
That's right. And I do also have to say this to Washington, is I'm not confident in what we have going forward. And you should feel confident with your quarterback.
Definitely. And just kind of, I
don't know what the contracts were for a lot of those defenders that came from the Cowboys, but if you got them on another year, that's awesome. They're nice. If they're not starters, they're fucking beautiful second piece dudes. And this Luvu kid, man, I like him.
I really wanted the Cowboys to pursue Luvu.
Take a second. Wake up and then say it.
I really wanted the Cowboys to pursue Frankie Luvu in the free agency part of the season, and they didn't.
Let's put Anth to bed, rub some of that fucking peanut sauce all over his cock, and just lick it up.
Anth has a big week on the road, so he's going to say goodbye to us after this game, and then it's a bandwagon boy only fan.
I'll be tuned in, though.
Bandwagon boy only fan.
Then Anth driving, West Virginia, country mama, take me home, country road.
That's going to be me. And do they put up a touchdown here? They got all their backups in, and the B team scores.
Got it.
50 fucking burger.
While we watch this celebration by Philadelphia and Will Shipley getting his 50 burger touchdown, Adam got something incredible. 0 sense of, and I don't mean this in a rude way, and I shouldn't say 0 sense, but you're a little tone deaf on your own.
Yep.
However, if someone's singing with you, you can lock into that.
Yeah.
And it's just the funniest thing I've ever seen, because it's like, it means that you understand tone. It means that you can listen to, you know what the note is, but if you're singing it on your own, you can't hit the note, and you need someone else in there to guide you.
Yeah,
it's been like that since
high school. When we were in the high school play, they'd have to match me up to somebody else so that I could actually
put you by someone who you could listen to. Yeah. But it's, I don't know. Usually people are either one or the other, and it won't matter. But you are like in this gray zone of it.
I was told sometimes I hit notes that are impossible to hit, and I don't even know how I did it.
They dunked the Gatorade on them.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get pissed, and I'm going to go smoke this right now.
Look at the size of that guy's fucking arms.
That's Dickerson.
Holy.
That's fucking bang me out, Dickerson.
R2J2 saying this team's looking better than the 2017-2018 Eagles.
I will say that is fair. However, look at that fuck. If I ever saw that anywhere in my life, I have to punch it. Regardless of legalities. I would tell the police, I'm sorry. Yes, I punched that man in the face, but look at his face. And the police might maybe say,
would you look at it?
You know what? The kid's got to fucking.
We're going to let you off this time.
You know what? The kid's got to. And even though I'm a 40-year-old man, they're still calling me the kid.
The kid's all right.
55 fucking points.
Hey,
man.
For anyone out there who wants to go and smoke a little bit of that.
Smoking it up so that you can forget about what we just watched.
I got to forget about what I watched. Me and Adam are moving into the next game. Ant's going to hang out till he has to go. And we appreciate y'all, and let's go get some weed up in our bodies.
Get it in,
and remember, send those little fucking shrimp pics to @Cowboys CanFan on Instagram. Anth wants to see them.
Anth, I need you to talk for a couple minutes here.
Okay,
while I finish
yeah,
the
I
next,
can talk.
I got to do the thumbnail. So
thummy it up, thummy it up, thummy it up, and thummy it out. I can't. Oh yeah, how many are in there? Still 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, toss me a little tasty little treat. Thank you.
These are the best.
These are good.
That's why we didn't do any. I mean, kickoff cakes. We didn't do anything.
Yeah, we didn't do a kickoff
No,
cake.
I'm gonna get more of these for the next season.
These are great.
They're
Okay.
cheap. They're cheap.
These are great little snacks. Well, the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl, so I'm gonna
drown my
sorrow with some cake. Man, oh man. I don't even know if you're the Commanders. I respect that they're trying to go out, but they have all their backups in too. Jaden Daniels is not out there. Hell of a season for the rookie, though.
How many turnovers do you think happened here?
3.
4.
We have a pick. 3 fumbles and then 1 interception.
Pretty even on time of possession. Pretty even on third down efficiency.
You ain't winning with 4 fucking turnovers, man.
You ain't winning on 4 turnovers. Okay, but here's the biggest discrepancy. So, total yards for the Washington Commanders, 349 versus the Eagles, 462. 278 was passing for the Washington Commanders, 98 rushing. Eagles, 246 passing, 232 rushing.
It's insane. 232 rushing yards.
Marquet asked, what are those that you're eating?
They are, AJ went to the TNT market. It's an Asian market in Canada here. And I actually don't know what they are because all the writing on it, all the writing is in
Chinese?
Mandarin, I guess. They're fucking good, though. They're good. They're good little cakes.
Good little cake.
I don't even know what, I mean, it's kind of like a Twinkie, I guess. A little bit Twinkie inspired, but doesn't have any filling because Twinkies have filling inside them, don't they?
It's like a coconut.
Whatever it is, it's damn good. Nice little treat to get us into the next game. Chat, who's winning the next game? Can the Bills knock the Chiefs off? Because an Eagles-Chiefs rematch for the Super Bowl, I don't know, man. I just want someone other than the Chiefs, honestly. Would have liked to see Washington there instead of Philly. But Philly was the better team. Another question, do you think Detroit would have played Philly better than...
Yeah, I think so. I think Detroit probably would have had a better game against the Eagles, and I know that's hard to say after what we saw them do last week. But, yeah, I definitely think...
Commanders just takeaways, man. It's the reason that they beat the Detroit Lions because the Lions had a bunch of turnovers. It's the most important stat in football. The turnover battle. And if you're losing the turnover battle 4-0, you're going to have a hell of a time trying to win a football game. As we witnessed the Washington Commanders and Dan Quinn and Jaden Daniels have happened to them today. Just couldn't they dug themselves too deep of a hole. And now we're going to have to watch the Philadelphia Eagles in another Super Bowl. And they're showing the link. Not very many Commanders fans left in the stands. And the Commanders were, I imagine, just going to try to get out of this game. Just run the ball. Run the ball, kick it away. then the Eagles are just going to knee it out. Philadelphia Eagles, 55 points today, most all time in AFC NFC Championship games. So they just broke a record with the most points scored with 55. How good would you feel right now if you were the goddamn Eagles? You'd be happy.
Pretty fucking good.
You'd be pretty stoked. Bringing in Saquon was just such a good move for this organization. And you're going to see might be the difference maker for when they play in the Super Bowl. And the Commanders go for it on 4th down. Eagles are just a couple kneels away from the Super Bowl.
How fucking shitty does it feel?
I just honestly, any other team. You hear people bitch about the Chiefs going. I could care less if the Chiefs make the Super Bowl, but just knowing Eagles fans, like, and if they win it,
oh man,
Scary Terry out there on the sideline looking pretty disappointed, and he should. They had a good season. Eagles fans going wild on the sidelines. Too many fumbles. 3 fumbles, 1 interception.
That's football, baby.
That's football, baby. And here it is. The Kenny Pickett kneel down. And we're 1 play away. The Philadelphia Eagles going to the Super Bowl. The crowd's going nuts. Last year when the Eagles had their crash out and lost 5 of the last 6 and then knocked out in the wild card, that's what I like to watch. Not a dominating 3-game playoff run. Because who did they beat? Who was the first game? Who did they play first?
What do you mean?
Who did they play
Packers?
first? So it was Packers, Packers. Who did they play last week? Rams. Packers, Rams, Commanders. Philadelphia Eagles advanced to Super Bowl, 2nd Super Bowl appearance in the last 3 seasons. Stick that in your fucking pipe and smoke it, Cowboys Nation.
There's fucking Big Dom. Get the fuck off the field, Big Dom, you fuck.
And that's it, man. Just like that. Just like that, Ad. Oh. I don't know how to feel about this. I really don't.
You cannot feel pretty, like you could feel pretty shitty right now.
Pack up my snacks.
Hey, pack up your snacks and get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to pack up my snacks.
Okay, pack up your snacks and get the fuck out of here. You did this to us. You did this to us.
Just dug themselves too deep of a hole, man. And Saquon and the difference maker, man.
Okay, let me hit you a couple with a couple chat comments here.
Okay.
Chad McChowder, he says Cowboys should have gotten Kellen Moore instead. Cowboys are making silly mistakes all the time. He also says 28 points off of turnovers for Philly.
Yep. That's the difference maker.
He wanted you to describe the flavor, which I missed because I was making a thumbnail. It's very coconutty. The kickoff cakes that we got, they're very coconutty. Everybody wants buffalo in the chat. Dan wants pizza, says please let it be buffalo.
Yeah, I think same in Stewed. I think we're all kind of rooting for the Buffalo Bills.
Marquet wants to correct you. I'm pretty sure the most important stat in football is points, though, not turnovers.
He's right. He is right.
Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ, who AKA is R2J2, says it was over when the Commanders fan put a skirt on the Rocky statue.
Yeah, people got to stop doing that.
And the new Act 300 says, is it BM to go for 60 points? Beast mode, I guess you could say. Beast mode?
Yeah.
Probably. Chapman Chowdhury says, at least Jerry choosing the coordinators. Anyways. So not a lot. Hey, look, listen. Fucking Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. That sucks.
It happened.
It sucks.
It's just how it is, though. Is this... What the fuck is this?
Oh, BM equals bad manners equals bad sportsmanship.
Wow. It's an AFC. It's an NFC Championship game, man. You're trying to put up a... You're trying to make a point.
Oh, shit.
Hey, guys.
There he is.
Can I try to make things a little bit better?
Yeah, do it. Try.
It's not going to work because if they end up winning the Super Bowl, we're going to look like fools. But guess what? We're in the business of looking like fools, it seems.
It's football day today. All the fans rep their team. Watching every play. Marching towards their dream. But one group of fans deserve to lose. They're bums, they're losers, they're clown shoes. F the Eagles. F the Eagles. F the Eagles. They are the worst fans we all know. F the Eagles. The shitty Eagles. I hope they choke on all the loads. F the very worst peoples, the fans of the Eagles. F them in their bird buttholes. F the Eagles, the fans of the Eagles. Enjoying hot, warm, thick load.
Okay, that's it. There goes on and it gets real good. But you know what? I don't want to dwindle too much on that because right now, I guess the mentality switches here, gentlemen, to who's going to beat the Eagles, and that's who we cheer for?
Yep.
And now I'm having fun with it.
You
At
have
first,
to.
I was saying I don't want to, and then I got high, and so now I'm going to have fun with it, okay? I was saying at first, let's not put too much energy into wishing the Eagles don't make it to the Super Bowl. Well, it didn't work. And you know what? I should have known. This is CanFan.
Yep. You knew it. You knew as soon as
You knew what you were getting into.
as soon as we decided we were going to stream every game.
Yeah,
we should have known we were going to be watching 4 Philadelphia Eagles games.
There is an algorithm that we'll pick up on. It's probably going to take 10 years, entering our 5th year, and we appreciate everyone who's joined us so far and who are just hopping on, because right now it's still, I would say, the vibe for us is that we're still kind of optimizing the show. It's still, it's not in like a format yet. So, keep hopping on. But now we're moving into Chiefs, Bills. And I do either story I can get down with on a just liking NFL football and like looking back and in 10, 5, 20 years, however long it takes you to get over the loss here or the win for you. But a 3 Super Bowl win season by the Chiefs, that's a story.
Oh, yeah, the 3-peat?
Bills winning a Super Bowl
is a big story.
Is a story.
Eagles winning their second?
Eagles winning their second. This Eagles Super Bowl is the least interesting story. However, in terms of Cowboys lore, it's the worst story. And
By
that's
far.
what hurts the most.
Tenfold, baby. So they just showed the last 7 matchups. Crack them if you got them. The last 7 matchups between these two teams. The Chiefs have won the 3 postseason games.
Yeah.
And the Bills have won 4 regular season.
Well, I hate to say it, but does not, we all hear the critique that Dak Prescott gets for his playoffs, and I'm not going to say that it's unwarranted. That's not my argument here. But Josh Allen kind of has a very similar, I don't even know if the records are similar, but like result at the end of the day.
Let's see what I'm gonna Josh Allen
Like,
Playoff
what's his playoff record compared to Dak Prescott's?
Let's see here. Josh Allen playoffs record. He's 7-5.
Yeah, but he's never made it.
No, he's never made it past the
conference.
No, he's been he's been. This is the furthest he's made it. Like he made the championship in 2021. This is only his second.
He has made it here before. So he got 3 wins there.
2021.
Then he got 3 wins. 2 wins.
Yeah, 2.
He's had success, but again, I will just always go back to that argument. And now to double down to make my argument sound good is the loss in the Super Bowl is just as is in line with the person who gets eliminated first from the.
Oh, I agree.
NFL.
There shouldn't be some sort of like fans arguing that their team made it to the Super Bowl and lost.
Yeah,
shouldn't be a bragging point. So what? You were sadder than us at the end of it.
Yeah. But I will say, though, the loss from Washington today, that hurts. But all those fans can go back and say, look what we did with Daniels, JD5, who I got mad
I kept on
Adam
saying
saying it earlier, but now I'm into it.
Well, I mean, it just
might have
'cause
been
that's
the
what-
weed.
I was saying it more so for everybody that everyone in the fucking comment section was
JD5.
No,
Whoa,
stealth
stealth
guys,
guys, stealth bomber.
That's
cool.
fucking hot.
That's fucking cool, man. I thought that was an alien spaceship, but it was just the
Skycam.
That's pretty
Bomber
badass.
thinks he's getting fired at by the fireworks. Drop the bomb now. But yeah, in Washington, I'd be like, okay, I'm excited for what we got coming here.
Yeah,
got a quarterback on for 5 years on a nice cheap deal, or another 4 years.
Oh, look at that. Only -1.5. Close.
Dan Wants Pizza says, you think the refs saw that they can award points and started salviating about what they can do for the Chiefs? With the whole tush push. If you do that again, we're giving them the goal.
Yeah.
You do that again, we're giving them the touchdown.
Here's what I don't like.
You don't like kickoff cakes?
No. But this is what I would. This is like
I fucking love.
If I was the ref, instead of like maybe that's just like the way that they're supposed to do it, but I'd go over to the coach and say, "Look, I'm going to allow each of your players because the rule book says if your guy does this twice, then we can call a penalty on the third time that he does it. Maybe I don't know. Let's say that that's in the rule book. It's probably something close to that. I just go up to him and be, look, we can fucking play this song and dance, but we're going to call this penalty on him as soon as it happens, and we're going to look for it. So just don't fucking do that again. And I try that approach. And then if they didn't, then I would announce it to the crowd so that, you expose it to the world. That's what that ref was doing. Hey, if he does it again, I'm going to give him 6 points. Then who gets the fucking touchdown? I guess the center, because he's holding the ball.
And so...
No, I'm not out yet. Can you use the washroom quickly?
I almost hit you in the head on that. And so, hey, not what we wanted to see.
Not what we wanted to see, but hey.
Such has been the season.
Anth, what do you got under that hoodie there? What
BC
what do you
Lions
hide?
shirt. BC Lions shirt.
System of Down
shirt. It's cozy.
Wake up! No, wake up!
When Ad called them emo.
That was Deftones.
You said Deftones and...
It was more so Deftones. I think you heard System of a Down.
Oh. I'm having an oxygen absorber?
Probably.
Cakes are awesome.
That was a rule change they just put in either this year or last year, says R2J2.
Okay. You know what? I don't hate it because assholes like me would just keep doing that then. And we got to have some sort of fucking civility here.
So they're talking with Pat Mahomes right now.
Looks even scragglier than ever.
We're
the most scraggly I've ever seen him in my life.
We're off the NFC Championship game. It is what it is. Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. We're going to see them there. We ain't cheering for them. Now we're going to see Bills versus Chiefs. I think we're all in this room wanting the Bills to take it. I think a lot of people out there, there's probably more people rooting for the Bills in this AFC Championship game than they are cheering for the Chiefs. They are at Arrowhead. Didn't look at any of the pregame stats because we don't give a fuck. But hey, you're in, Josh Allen, you're in Mahomes country now, buddy. Mahomes doesn't really need to show up and show off until the playoffs. And here it is. I mean, this is the Mahomes and the refs versus the world,
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Mahomes and the refs for the world. So the Bills are receiving the ball first. Chiefs are going to be kicking off. And we got ourselves an AFC Championship game. Chat saying, we got B Unit saying, let's go Bills. We got Neil Mack saying, let's go Bills. For those of you just tuning in and tuning up right now, crack them if you got them. We're kicking it off here on Championship Sunday. We've already gone through and unfortunately saw the Philadelphia Eagles just mollywop the Washington Commanders. Let's hope for a tighter game today, but ultimately we want to see Josh Allen get himself to the Super Bowl. Josh Allen taking it already. Looks like they're right into it. He's calling a checkout. Going to pass it to James Cook. No, he fakes it. Josh Allen, design run play, gets 4 yards. Josh Allen's saying, I'm not afraid to run against you boys. Let's go. I'm not afraid to run against you boys. Now, if we look at the teams here and we say, who do you think has a better shot at beating the Eagles in the Super Bowl? Well, the Bills have never won a Super Bowl. Chiefs have won too under the Patrick Mahomes era. So do we say the Chiefs have a better chance? I don't know. Josh Allen drops back. And he throws a fucking pick almost. Holy shit, Josh Allen. Not the way you want to start this game there, kid. First play.
You went Boston there, Ad.
Kid. Call him kid.
Nah, you went not. Oh, come on. This guy's not going to. He's not going to make it. Sorry, I'm just getting a fucking back call out, and then I'm going to hop in here and.
Yeah, because Bandwagon Baba goes, what the hell's wrong with Alex?
I know. See, this is why I should have my glasses. Where are my glasses?
He doesn't have his glasses on. He's he's doing some, see, without Anth here, it's just Bandwagon Boys. You'll know when something's going on. And Josh Allen scrambling, checks downfield, and he throws an interception. Oh my gosh, he doesn't throw an interception. Okay, so second time we see it off the tips of a player. It went off the tips of a Kansas City Chief into the Bills' hands, out of the Bills' hands, into the Chiefs' hands.
Just want to say F the Eagles.
Yeah, say it.
F the Eagles.
So Josh Allen was getting pressured there. Tipped. Fucking the Chiefs are spazzing out here. Like, fucking try and settle down and catch the ball there.
Tip to tip, baby.
Tip to tip. So we're going to punt it. So that's a 3 and out for the Buffalo Bills. Not a great way to start for them. And they're booting it. They're scooting and booting it. There we go. Okay, so, So that was a 3 and out, 14 minutes. Okay, let's get this up here. Let's get the field tracker going.
There we go.
Okay, Buffalo, Kansas City.
All right, now I'm locked in. So Buffalo just went 3 and out.
Toss me one, son.
Hell.
I think we got one more.
Definitely one more. One left after this.
Okay, so one each, basically.
And yeah, but then I brought a little bit of mix for that.
Okay, so we'll go to some mixed drinks. I don't mind going to some mixed drinks. Welcome to the Bandwagon Boy AFC Championship game.
Oh, Pacheco, it looks like. No.
Yeah.
That was not Pacheco.
That was not Pacheco. That was Hollywood Brown.
Hollywood Brown instead.
They're not all the same, okay? They're not all the players on the team are not the same. So we're looking at.
You know what? I saw the dreads and I just instantly locked in on that. And
I just thought it was.
Well, I just forgot. Realistically, forgot Hollywood Brown was on this team.
Okay, so we have single back formation, not even a play action. To Hollywood Brown again. I think he's down a bit
Right up
before
the middle, a little before.
Just a little down.
But he's dancing. He's doing his Hollywood Brown stuff.
He's shaking. He's baking. He's shaking and he's baking. He's shaking. He's baking.
I just feel comfortable believing that either side of these football teams' defense will know how to deal with Saquon Barkley. And maybe it's, he still will break for that big, long touchdown. But goddamn,
Mahomes drops back. Mahomes is on the run.
Super Bowl winner right there.
And he pump fakes it, gets the first down.
Good. No flag.
No flag. Now it's like it's just a joke when you see Mahomes on the move. And if you're Mahomes and you're getting those calls, who cares?
Well, tonight we're gonna watch and we're gonna call it fairly.
Okay.
We're not
because we're not Mahomes haters necessarily. We don't really give a fuck about the
We're
Chiefs.
just gonna say, would this have been called on, 5 other quarterbacks?
Right. I think that's an easy assessment.
The same thing was said about Tom Brady, and I would say a lot of the big ones to me were questionable.
Okay, so Mahomes rolls out, gets it to Worthy.
He might have got the first down there.
I think he was short. They'll probably spot him for the first.
Yeah. Because he did catch him, but no one touched him, so he can roll. Excuse me.
Oh, he rolled into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not college, baby.
So Anth said, ugh. Did he leave? Or is he still here?
I thought he said he was going to be here.
I thought he said he was going to be here. But maybe he just left without even saying bye to us. Pacheco up the center. Up the gut for 4.
And you know what? That's just what you're looking for in a running back. Give me 4 every time. I want 4, and I want an average of 4 yards. I want an average of 4 yards every fucking time.
So we have Brady, who's their offensive coordinator, who will probably be getting a job after this. Cliff Kingsbury's been in people's mouths, and so is Kellen Moore. But there's not that many teams that need head coaches anymore, so I wonder who's going to get picked and who's going to stay. Mahomes back in easy fucking... that's almost a touchdown.
Who is that too? Number 9.
Smith-Schuster. Juju Smith-Schuster.
JJSS. The old JJSS launching onto the middle of the field and gaining multiple yards. Multiple tens of yards.
Just a slant.
Oh, he just fucking beat Hamlin. Hamlin wearing the helmet. The stupid fucking helmet thing that they
Guardian
wear.
cap?
Guardian cap. And look, I'm just playing. I probably would, if I was out there, and I never would be, I'd be wearing the Guardian cap.
Guardian cap, boy. So Pacheco's in the backfield. We see, where's that Kareem Hunt? Oh, no, Ant's still here. Yeah, Kareem Hunt almost stiff-armed someone in the face. Oh, Ant's.
Let me smell it. Let me smell it, bro.
Smell his hands. Smell it.
Okay, I'm out.
They do smell
take
it,
a dump and then leave?
Yeah.
Dump and go?
All right,
Fucking
Ant.
savage.
Final word.
Final word, go Bills or Chiefs, whoever.
Here, is that Ant over there talking? Go ahead.
Go Bills, go Chiefs. Fuck the Eagles.
Fuck the Eagles.
F the Eagles. They're already in there. Kareem Hunt, that's his second run.
Someone throw an interception?
No, it's almost, Josh Allen almost threw 2
almost
interceptions.
2.
Really?
Yeah.
They just were touched by the...
You're that guy who has to leave, but he doesn't want to go?
Oh, exactly.
Just hanging out?
Man, you've been here for 30 minutes. You said you had to go.
Yeah, but I'm actually
Yeah.
Oh, dudes, I'm so late. I'm going to be so late right now. So we're right in the red zone. Heavy in the back. And they give it off to Pacheco.
Up to the left, and he's going to go in for the score. Woo! That's 7, maybe. I don't know.
And he's pushing up.
You know what? I'm just going to get excited for touchdowns.
Yep, touchdown.
I'm pretending it's Madden, and maybe I'm playing both sides of the ball.
See, look, he's still here.
Get him.
He's out. Hey, Pacheco called it.
No, it's Kareem Hunt.
That is Hunt.
Oh, so I was wrong. Pacheco was the other one.
29 is Hunt.
So
Yes.
what number is Pacheco? 10? Yeah. So maybe
Well, we don't fucking know what
Hey,
we're talking
guess what?
about.
Don't know. Don't care.
But that's why you come here, for this honest commentary.
Don't know, don't care.
And
it's butt kiss kicks it through.
Butt kiss says, now kiss my butt. That one's too easy. And I'm going to say it a couple times tonight if the Chiefs score.
Anth Bessie in the chat says, great show, guys. He's going to cuck in the corner all game. There.
Okay, sweet. I'm out.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Get it in. Are you going to be here for Super Bowl?
Get it in. Okay.
I should.
Okay,
See ya.
peace out.
Is this our first solo game that we've done together? No, you came to that one game. It was a preseason. I was going to go solo, and then you weren't supposed to be here, and then you showed up. And we did it together. What do we think is going to happen? Keep drinking?
Excuse me. I'd like to get by.
We're like
now.
Wayne-
I'm
we're
just
like Wayne
doing
and Garth?
Yeah, I'm just doing awkward.
And growing up, I wanted a Wayne's World hat so bad because you couldn't like just get like now if something happens in a show or something like that, like the next day, you could go online and you could find. Like if Wayne's World came out today, next day it would be out there. They're already monetizing the merchandise.
Oh,
and all
yeah.
that. But like back in the day when Wayne's World first came out, I remember being like, man, if I ever see a Wayne's World hat, I want it so bad. As
First
a kid.
of all, I just want to say, as a kid, I had a large-sized Chicago. When I was growing up in the 90s, I had a large-sized Chicago
Bulls starter jacket,
Chicago Bulls starter, like the
pullover ones, yeah, that everybody wants.
that everyone had. Don't know where it is. Probably gave it away.
Oh man, that thing would have been mint right now. I had an
And
Orlando.
I may have been able to squeeze my little fucking body into it, but
I had an Orlando Magic. Mine was Orlando Magic. My older brother Adrian had Charlotte Hornets, which everybody had the Charlotte Hornets. You either had like a Charlotte Hornets.
Neil Mack. Sorry. Neil Mack says, AJ, feeling it right now.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, it is true.
When Bandwagon Baba was calling you out for what the hell is wrong with Alex?
What was Bandwagon Baba?
Jay,
when I was okay. No.
You weren't talking. I think you were like making noises as you were typing stuff out.
I was okay. At that point,
you sounded like the guy who was turning into Wolfman last night.
Well, I don't. I hope to God I don't look like him.
All the heightened senses he had.
Yeah, but I was updating our socials when Bandwagon Baba was like, "What's AJ doing?" So
yeah, hey, I wasn't. Hey, I respect it. Okay,
I'm sorry. I just read what Neil Mack was saying. I was saying, yeah, I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling great. We had a nice little communist China celebration dinner.
That was good.
I'm really just testing the YouTube algo at this point.
So you want to see us get flagged?
Or more boosted fucking points.
Quick question. Jack Campbell says, I'm a Cowboys fan who's in DC and it's miserable. So is it miserable because of how they lost? Or is it miserable because they made it to an NFC Championship game? I'm assuming everybody's on like high alert, quality of life. If you know a Commanders fan out there right now, you should call them and see how they're doing.
No, let them be.
Let them be. Let them stew.
Let them fucking stew. I don't want anyone talking to me after.
Yeah,
Cowboys
no.
lose.
Yeah, but hey, we get it. We get it more than anybody. Cowboys aren't even anywhere near the playoffs. The Chiefs are going to win, and we're going to have.
Flag. Now, this is interesting. This could be probably holding, but it came out on the far side, so maybe it's like legal men downfield? No, it's a handoff. Couldn't be.
Are these the same refs that ref the NFC game? Just kidding.
Oh.
Legal formation. Be right back. Hey.
I'll hold it
Hold
down.
the fort down.
Easy. A legal formation on number 70. You don't see 70 too much, do you? Or am I wrong? On the O-line. I like it. I'm down with it. I like 69 better, though, bro. Just kidding. Don't do that to anyone. Dude's coming off. I do have a sheet, but I'm not going to look at it because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up. So we're at Josh Allen looking down the field here in the red, not in his fucking own 25, on the 25-yard line, 1st and 15. He's calling a fucking audible. He does not like what he sees. He's pointing. He's saying, hey, watch out for those guys. They're going to be coming at me. Protect me. I'm your savior. He steps back, launches a piss missile down the middle, straight into the tight end arms of, couldn't see his name. Doesn't matter. He caught it, and he said, look, we're not at a first down yet, but we would have been if we didn't get the penalty previous. Now, a quick handoff. And who is that? Johnson, who is representing my last name. Johnson does not do anything with it. He basically just runs back to the line of scrimmage and says, hey, guys, you know what? Let's try it again. I don't think I was feeling good on this one. Whoopsies. So, Buffalo Bills, 3rd and 3. And they're too close to their fucking zone to do anything crazy. They just need to go for that 3 yards, maybe 5 yards, just something. Get that first down easy. And there they do it with number 10, Shakir. Like this dude. I think he came from New Orleans, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, so be it. I'm going to take it. No. Khalil Shakir. Shakir, great last name. Looks good on the back of the jersey. Number 10 as a wide receiver. I'm okay with it. I'm not wearing it, and I'm not promoting it on my squad. 1st and 10, Buffalo Bills. Allen drops back, looking, fakes it, running out to his right. He's getting to the sideline, just tosses a fucking bomb to nothing. Does not look like there's any flags on the play, luckily, for the KC defense. But you know what? I like the move. I like, you know what? Get out to the outside. Just toss it up. Let's hope for a flag because you know how the NFL likes to do.
Oh. I'm back, baby.
We are back. So 2nd and 10 for Buffalo on their own 35-yard line. Oh, shit. They're on the 50-yard line. Jesus. See what they do here. Josh Allen drops back. Launches a piss missile.
Piss missile? Oh, shit.
Right to Cooper.
The AFC Championship game stands for Agro J Football Championship. Intense, Jay. J. Scott Kane says, y'all lost engagement by not streaming Eagles versus Commanders. And then he says, oh, my bad. You combine them. So, yeah, that's what we did.
Sorry, dude.
We're just doing one massive
We've tested ending the stream and starting it, and it fucks it up for everyone. If people are here to watch the football games, let's just roll into the next one. You know what I'm saying? So, but we appreciate it, J. Scott Kane. Also want to know, what's J stand for? I'm going to guess
Jonathan.
Jared May.
Okay.
Jared May, Scott Kane.
Ken T7 says, go Birds. Yeah, Birds are making it to the Super Bowl. You could be excited for your team, but guess what? Still hate them. Still hate them.
I love them. There's Cook taking it up for 5 yards. 2nd and 5 for the Buffalo Bills. And they are moving the ball relatively well. I don't think 1,000 yards is the good marker anymore. I think it's 1,200 yards. In terms of, like, if I'm going to put you into an echelons of the best running back in the league. Oh, Josh Allen fumbles it. Fumbles the snap.
Fumbles the snap. Does he hop on it?
He got it back, okay, but they're going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 9. fat Josh Allen and his fat fingers.
You actually think he's fat?
No, but just he's got fat fingers.
Ooh, was looking away.
Whoopsies.
Still gotta keep. Hey, you gotta keep the eyes on the balls. You know.
Well, he
Keep
should
your eye
know
on the
this.
ball.
He's not a rookie. Okay, 3rd and 9. And the Bills are setting up with 4 receivers standing out on the outside. Unfortunately, he does not get enough yards. Looks like it's going to be 4th and 3. They'll probably kick it. We'll see what happens.
Brother Adrian says, Jebediah.
Yeah. I rely on you, Brother Adrian, to remind me of what that character's name is because I came out
I think
with it on the fly and I flubbed it.
It was Jebediah. It was Jebediah.
No, it was
Jebediah.
Jebediah?
Yeah, it was Jebediah. So it's 7-3 right now. Oh, 7-0. I'm looking down at my thing. This is quick. This is quicker than us. 7-3.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, guess
Good
what?
to know.
Spoiler alert. Good to know this. My tracker. So the tracker on the screen is a lot quicker than.
Get it out of here. Get those fucking bots out of here. They're trying to sell sex to us.
Hey.
They're trying to sell sex to us
Kilo
right
C
now.
Kilo C got it before me.
Good man.
Okay, so
I'm
what do
getting
you?
some nice burps of that.
Your Chinese New Year's.
Yeah.
What do you think's going on with this game right now? Who's looking better, Chiefs or the Bills?
Nah. I don't know. Bills are not moving. Did not move the ball well on that last drive. That's for damn sure. And Kansas City kind of has not really done anything special either. So I think it's just been bad luck for Bills, or maybe not bad luck, just bad play calling or bad play. What do you call it? Construction, play develop, execution. Bad execution by the Bills.
They weren't the excellence of execution. Yeah, I think that when you look at it, so if we're looking at it right now, we got total yards, 90 yards.
I don't give a fuck about either of these teams, though.
Okay, but let's just talk about it from a football standpoint. So total yards for Kansas City Chiefs, 90 yards, 48 yards for the Bills. Time of possession, 5 minutes for the Chiefs, 6 minutes for Buffalo. 6 first downs for Kansas City, only 2 for the Bills. Average yards per play, 10 versus 4. So, yeah, obviously the Kansas City Chiefs are taking that dominant factor. When you are in this like playoffs. When you're in this playoff factor like you are Mahomes, this is his time of the year. Like playoff football is completely different than regular season. There's a different poise that you have. And Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes they just have it. So Josh Allen, you guys are going to have to score. 3 points is not going to be enough after this first. Like, don't be settling for 3. Like, you're in an AFC Championship game here. What happens is everyone gets conservative, and then when the time gets away from them, they start to now put more pressure. They make mistakes. More turnovers happen, right?
Well, look, we just watched a
slobber.
Real, it was a brutal beating from beginning to end in the NFC Championship. So, I don't know.
I don't know.
The fact that 7-3 Buffalo's kicking to KC, to me, would just lead me to believe that Kansas City's winning this game so far.
And they're going to take it out of the end zone.
KC's defense is really good, though.
Oh, he tried for a Madden hurdle. Tried for the Madden hurdle, and guess what? Got pulled down, possibly even hurt his leg.
Goddamn!
I almost had it.
I think I exploded my dick.
No! God, please, no!
Oh, yeah, he's hurt. So he jumped up. He jumped up for a hurdle, and guess what? Got pulled down and said, not today. A lot of RPOs going on here. You're just tuning in. Go ahead and smash that burp button. I mean, the like button.
The like button, baby. Oh!
Okay. Okay.
Man. Deep pass, but
deep pass and
I mean,
incomplete.
usually I would say if it's in your hands, you should get it. That coverage, questionable. That maybe that could have been actually called a pass interference.
Well, that was called a crack him if you got him.
And that's crack him if you got him. But here we go. 2nd and 10.
Worthy in motion. Sets on the line on the other side. Mahomes drops back. He's rolling out. He's looking downfield. He's just going to run, and he's going to slide. Oh, no, I'm going to go out. So we got the first down.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here. And he is, and Patrick Mahomes is here. Get that fucking, get it out of my face.
Pat Mahomes goes like this to everybody in the locker room.
Yeah. Oh, Patrick, your fucking your hands smell like your balls, dude.
No, it's Brittany.
That's what Brittany's.
So,
oh my God, Patrick, you fuck! That's disgusting.
Postseason career versus Buffalo, 3-0. So not good. I do remember the two. Okay, so they give it to Worthy on the out there. Whoopsies. I do remember that it was 2 years ago. The Bills versus Chiefs game was fucking awesome, and it went to overtime, and it was just ball slinging all over the place, just the way Patty Mahomes likes it.
Oh yeah,
and it was a solid game. Can we see the same thing happening today? We'll see. We will absolutely see. Looks like they're
some guy's fucking having a conniption on the side of the.
So it looks as though.
Oh.
So what did Hamlin get fucking cranked or something?
I don't know what the number is that they were looking at there. And I'm not taking my headphones out to listen either. So, Chad, if you know who was that, hang on, let me see if there's one more drink left before I finish my sentence.
Check underneath the ice pack.
That's the last one.
Now,
here's the thing.
Okay, good. You got the last one. Then we're into mixed drink season.
But okay. I have brought
you got Samsungs. I got mixed up there.
Okay.
We're good.
I'm saying you could have this one if you wanted, and I can do a mixed.
No, I can do mixed drinks too. Okay. You have it. So I got pretty much a full one here.
Hey, you heard the man.
Take it if you take it if you bake it.
Take it if you bake it. Crack 'em if you gape.
Crack 'em if you
crepe me if you gape me.
Gape that hole.
As I've always said. And I'm smoking tonight some. I don't know what they are. It's a cigarette full of marijuana.
It's a cigarette full of marijuana?
Yeah.
Just a joint?
Well, I don't know. I'm saying if I'm explaining it to someone,
right.
What are you smoking without being able to say joint or they don't know what joint is, I would say I'm smoking a cigarette full of marijuana.
He's smoking a cigarello.
Marijuana, isn't that the stuff that makes you go crazy and maybe play a little you play music wildly, you're fantastic on music.
He's getting a music, eh? Get
out of my face.
Neil Mack wants to know if you're smoking a Bluntsies. No, you're not smoking a Blucket.
No, it's been a while since I have smoked a Bluntsies, but I do love them and would do it. Usually what I remember doing, or the last time I remember, is I would go and get buy an actual Swisher Sweet without the filter. And then
you
cut it open.
You'd actually cut it open.
Yeah, I'd cut it open with a razor, get rid of all the tobacco, and then I would fill it and then lick it. And
he'd get rid of all the regular tobacco and put in some of his own wacky backy. So we're looking here right now. Quarterback Christian Brentford is the one who got hit. And it was,
shit, dog.
I think it looked as though DeMar Hamlin, who was wearing the Guardian cap, came in there and cracked him in the head. Possible concussion.
Well, he looked fucking like he did not know what was going on. So Godspeed to that man.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want to see anybody getting injured and having very, very bad. Like, even if you hate the team, you don't want to see people get injured. That's not fun.
No. I'm all about the funness of it. Like,
yeah, you want them to be hurt just enough to miss a couple of plays.
this guy looks like he's fucking done. That's wild, and I don't like seeing that.
Yeah, don't like seeing that at all.
But yeah, I know. Even for anyone in Philadelphia, I don't actually wish any sort of.
Except for any piece of shit fans that are trying to hurt.
I
other
just
people.
don't care about it. I'm not gonna give.
Oh, fumble by Mahomes. And they
got
fucking
that
recovered
flag,
it.
Though. Oh, a fucking casual flag. Let's see what it's for.
You fuck.
Looks like the flag came way after that fumble. We'll see.
Everyone's calling it Bills ball. Bills ball, baby.
We got 2 words for you.
Ooh. Damn it. Fucking bullshit. Okay, hey, that's why you weren't celebrating? You fucking got that little fucking
No, because I saw the ref walk up and he said no.
All I heard was your fucking electronics vape.
This? Did you hear this in the theater at all?
Yeah, of course. So I'm like this watching the movie, and you're like this because you're fucking vaping.
They got a little
Do, baby. That's
LCD
what
screen.
we
All right,
do.
here we go. Let's call this play out.
So Mahomes pass off to Kareem Hunt.
Handoff.
Pass off. Nice fucking pass off
To either Pacheco or
Kareem Hunt.
No, it was Hunt, and he's doing sexy dance on the ground. He's doing a sexy dance on the ground. Oh, he's getting sexy
He's
down
getting
on
sexy.
the ground. Yeah, get sexy
So
down on the
a nice
ground.
pass off to fucking to Kareem Hunt.
And he passes off to Kareem Hunt.
Ah, look at that. He passes off to him.
Oh, a new move we've never seen in the NFL.
So here's the funny thing. New account 300 says, can they not show the replay? Like, where's the offside?
They won't do that. They
They
can't.
won't do that. Not for the Chiefs.
It's a little dish out to
Fucking Worthy, that speedy
SOB, and he is the fastest man in the NFL. If you don't know,
I haven't seen what he's clocked in an actual game. Like, combine speed is different than in-game speed, but he is fast. Look at this. Oh, he's out right there. Fucking not even the first down.
Not even
Call
the
it.
first down.
Flag.
Yeah, they got him. They got him.
They got him. Okay, good.
But they do have that. So what do you think? Jerry Rice's combine speed was.
Jerry Rice was actually slow.
What was it?
I don't know. Oh, Mahomes, another fumble off the snap. Call an offside penalty.
Yep. Nope, they got it this time.
Okay,
got it.
Call an offside penalty.
Can't do nothing about that.
The guys came onto the field early and threw their jackets offside.
Yeah. So what do you think Jerry Rice got? I know.
A 4.8, I bet.
4.6.
4.6, okay.
Which is
so fast.
It's slow though for a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Now, then they clocked Jerry Rice out on the field, and he would run like 23.
Well, because he didn't have that burst at the start, but it's almost like he would get faster as he would go.
Oh yeah, he was probably. And nowadays, too, which it can pay off absolutely, and we're seeing it with Xavier Worthy in today's game, but he players can train for the combine.
Mm-hmm.
So they can train to make sure that they're now. It doesn't really matter, I think, if those combine drills are actually representations of the ability of the skill.
Yep.
Then if you can do the best out of everyone at that skill level, it should translate to you being, at that athletic level.
Yeah.
It should translate to your skill level where you can be the top 5 or whatever at that position for that too. It should.
Yeah.
Unless the only place where it wouldn't really work like that is if an athlete came in who was raw, never played football, but had like amazing
speed
or amazing
acceleration.
Well, whatever the combine, whatever the drill is, the point of the drill.
Jump, amazing vert.
Yeah, amazing vert, amazing broad jump, whatever.
Bench press.
Or that 3-cone drill.
Yeah.
Like, if they had that and they were the best at it, then you could be like, okay, this guy's a project. Like,
Right.
he's got the skills that are necessary, but he's never played football, so now I need to...
Got to put a ball in his hands.
And you know what? That's kind of what CFB 25 is about. You take us some athletes from high school who have these skills, and then you build them into...
Build them up.
Yeah.
Build them
you
up
get
and build them out,
drafted.
baby.
And in my last season I played, I had 7 first-round draft picks come from my team. And I'm sorry.
Oh, my gosh.
But
No one cares
come
about
and play for SMU.
No one cares.
Come play for SMU, and you will go to the NFL.
No one cares about your 2030 SMU team, okay?
Well,
class of 2030. Bills have the ball. That's what we care about right now. Bills have the ball. James Cook is about to cook, and he gets a first fucking down.
And more. There you. Yep.
Hey, Ant says learn ball.
Learn ball. And Ant's best, he's never been wrong in his goddamn life, and everyone knows it. And if you talk dirty about him, you're going to face me and Adam, and we're going to take you into a secluded bathroom and lock the door, and we're going to just start peeing on everything. And you're going to be like, what's going on? And we're going to be like, well, try to touch anything in this room now because everything's been pissed on.
Get it. So James Cook, first down marker. They're going to possibly ground and pound with Cookie for a little bit here.
Yep.
Keep showing him how it's done, son. What are they giving a penalty? What the fuck is happening here?
Well, I think everyone's looking at each other and they're like, I don't know what. Is this ref even speaking English? For real.
Tony Romo said this is how the Bills win if they keep running the ball.
Yeah, well, run it again. You're in a good position. 2nd and 1. Just get the fucking first down.
Yeah, they got the first down. 2nd and 1, that wasn't a first down. That's so weird.
What,
Bullshit.
the last? Yeah. Well, doesn't matter.
It looked like a first down.
Who cares? Now I just continue to run it if I'm having any sort of success. Let me see what's
Eagles
going on here. So Bills have rushed the ball 7 times, 3.4 yard average, and 24 yards total. Not great. But Cook's been doing good.
I threw it blindly.
Yeah.
And I got it in the garbage.
Bones.
Fuck you, Ants. Just got to get that in there. Fuck you, Ants.
What's B Unit saying? Rumble them if you fumble them.
Rumble them if you fumble them. Okay, Kansas City Chiefs.
Are we talking about the balls? You just give those balls a little.
Hey, come on.
Roll and rumble.
Give those balls a tug of yours, okay?
I'm okay with that.
There's our stat sheets there.
I'll never take your goddamn stat sheets.
That's okay. They're there if you want them. I'm not forcing you to look at them. I'm not forcing you to look at prepare, but it's here if you need them, you know?
And I will not.
I'm not asking you to. And frankly, I don't want you to.
I will.
Okay, perfect. Love it. Hey, guess what? Love it. So I think we talked about this at the start. There's more Kansas City Chiefs fans than there are the Buffalo Bills fans today. Sorry.
In the stands?
Sorry. Well, it's Arrowhead, so yes. What I wanted to say, though, is there's more people rooting for Buffalo than the Kansas City Chiefs. No one, unless you're from Kansas City and you've pledged allegiance to the core, if you're a Cash fan, no one's like, yeah, I kind of want to see Kansas City win. More often than not, you want the underdogs to, and you want the teams that have never won a Super Bowl.
Well,
there's no, if you're a casual fan, unless your name's Richie Martinez, you're not rooting for the Eagles.
Richie Martinez, I love you, bro, and I hope you have an enjoyable evening wherever you are. But I do need to know from chat right now, who do you think is going to win this game? Is it going to be
Let's hear your score
Chiefs?
predictions. Listen, this is an end of
Score
the first.
predictions?
Let's give
Yeah.
an end of the first score prediction. None of this fucking pregame score predictions when nothing started. Now it's the end of the first. What's everybody's score prediction?
Updated score predictions.
Let's give your updated score prediction, okay? And give me your boldies. Give me your score predictions and bold predictions.
What's mine? I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
34-28 Bills.
34-28 Buffalo Bills. Okay. And what's your bold prediction?
Bold prediction?
Yeah.
Oh. Patrick Mahomes is the lead rusher on the Chiefs.
And they lose?
Fuck yeah. That's how you lose if your quarterback's the lead rusher.
Okay.
I mean, unless your name is Lamar Jackson. No, even that is bad.
B Unit says Bills 26-23 is mine, and I'm sticking to it. Last minute field goal. Okay, I like that. That's pretty specific. Josh Allen's dropping back, looking around. Just a nice little check out to the flats to James Cook. Gets that first down.
What's yours? You tried to sneak out of that.
No. I just wanted to get the play call in there. I'm going to say it's going to be 43-39 for the Buffalo Bills.
Okay.
And I can't do the math in my head to know exactly how to get the 43. Because 43 is not an easy number to get, right?
No, and that's the thing is I might have made the wrong decision with the score
yours?
too, but I just called it how I felt it.
Josh Allen has
Jesus,
a lot of time.
Allen
A lot of time. He's now
fucking
rolling out.
standing on
He's
the
now
stage.
rolling out, and he's airing it out. It's double coverage. Okay, triple coverage actually. Bat down. That was going to Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman's their big body receiver. He's supposed to be in those situations where you air it out. He's going to go up and he's going to come down to it.
And there's
Didn't
a
see
flag
him
on the play. And Allen just does those types of things where he's like, it's 1st and 10. Why not just throw up a fucking stupid ass Hail Mary attempt to the end zone?
Hey, it was a free fucking play. Free play. So, of course, you're going to air it out. That's what we yell at all the time. Fucking air it out. Air it out. So, it was a holding. It almost kind of looked like it was a face mask on Shakir. Is that Shakir? No, it's Hollins. Almost a face mask on Hollins. Shouldn't have done that. You gave it up. It's 1st and 10 now. We're on the 40. They're marching down. Josh Allen's going to pass it off. It's not James Cook. It's Johnson, right? No, it's Davis. Davis. Sorry.
Johnson Davis.
It's Johnson Davis in the backfield.
Oh, it's slime time on Thursday.
Guess what? You just got slime, motherfucker. Boop, 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 boop.
What the fuck's happening on Thursday that you would get slime time for?
Ty Johnson. So Chris Jones is off on the sideline. We can see him gassed out. Now it's time to capitalize on that. 2nd and 6. Josh Allen's calling some sort of alert.
I do a run.
We got a single back. Shakir's in motion. Just a nice little check out. And they fucking knew it. They were on him like nothing. You knew he was going there. You knew it was coming to him. Reed saw it. Reed went for it. And you got fucked up. Boosh. You got booshed, baby.
You got booshed in the backfield.
Damn. You got booshed. They're showing the replay of that.
They'll show the replay of that.
They'll
but not the fucking offside.
Yeah, you fucking cheaters. Arrowhead, you fucking unionized cheaters.
Unionized fucking cheaters.
Okay, so we got single back. Allen's looking around.
Oh, snap.
There's the blitz.
Still gets it off.
Nice
Boost.
first down.
Up the middle to who the fuck was that?
So number 18 is Cooper. Armani Cooper. Cowboys had Armani Cooper at one point. Hasn't been utilized a lot in the Buffalo Bills as much as we thought he would be.
But there he is.
But we've only watched
first
a
down.
few games of the Bills, so we can't necessarily see. I don't know what Armani Cooper's season stats are.
No, not good.
They're not great, though. Not as much as you would think, but fucking a little actually behind. The throw was a little bit behind. Cooper was able to still turn back, catch it.
Look, Cooper's been fucking passed from team to team. Like, you might not be the best person to fucking play football with.
So empty set.
Oh,
Allen
fumble.
fumbles it. Still grabs it up with his
got
pants. Okay, so that sucks for you, dude. They were empty set. They called it. They got in there. They fucking grabbed Josh Allen's arms and he dropped it like a fucking bitch. Look at this. He's looking to throw it. Oh, I'm not going to throw it. Oh, my God, I fumbled. Scooped it up, though. Great instinct, great Great fucking grab.
Lucky, good bounce. Good bounce. Look at the bounce of the football.
Yeah.
Just right down. Okay.
Hey, it still fucks you with your mind, though. If you get that forced fumble on you.
2nd and 20. It's a big difference.
Cooking the backfield. Josh Allen sets up. He looks. Easy completion to Hollins.
3rd and 5.
Not
less.
Yeah, not enough for the first
3rd
down.
and 13. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, not enough for the first down.
What I was looking at was you
saw the line of scrimmage and you thought, yeah, exactly. So 3rd and 13 now. Anth, what do you think? Yeah, okay, sweet. So Josh Allen drops back. Oh my goodness.
To Shakir.
Shakir on that freaking, it was like a slant right through the middle. The tight window. Watch this replay here. Look how tight this window is here. Right to him. Holy fuck.
Well,
you had that safety closing in on you, and that corner fucking almost nabbed it. So now we're in the red zone. They're going to give it to Cooks.
And he gets
touchdown.
in.
Cook, touchdown. Touchdown,
You want
Bills.
the best defensive team to win. That's it. And if you can't stop the Bills, then you're not the best defensive team. And if you can't stop the Chiefs, then you're not the best defensive team.
Okay, you had to pick, though, between the two of them that you're seeing right now. Who's better suited to attack the Eagles?
I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea.
Actually, what's the ranking on the defenses for the Chiefs versus the Bills? I don't know how easy that is for you to take a look at. That would be something. Maybe we can look at it at halftime.
No, I think Gamecast gives us that somewhere.
You'd think ESPN would be a fucking little bit easier with that. Give me the overall rank.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I don't know. Okay, so we got ourselves a game, boys. 10-7. The Bills answer back. And I said 10-7 because I looked down at the screen. We're a good couple minutes behind on our live feed here. So it's 10-7 there. So I try when there's a big play or a big moment, I try not to look at my program screen on the computer because it shows me sometimes what happened in the future. But so right now AJ's looking to see which defense is ranking higher. We obviously want the team that is defensively going to match up better against the Eagles to go against the Eagles. Right now, we're Chiefs or Bills fans for the Super Bowl win. Chiefs and or Bills. I don't care if the Chiefs three-peat. If the Chiefs get in and people are like, okay, well, I'm going to go to Eagles just strictly because I don't want the Chiefs to get that three-peat. Fuck it. Give the Chiefs a three-peat. Let them set the record. Let them be that fucking team that's gotten 3 Super Bowl wins in a year. Yeah, 3 Super Bowl wins in a row. And make sure the Philadelphia fucking Eagles do not win. That's what we should all be saying to ourselves right now. We do not want the Philadelphia Eagles to win the Super Bowl.
So, in terms of just overall yards, fun fact, Eagles are the best by fucking far. They have 4,700 yards against, next to basically 5,300 yards from the number 2 team, Tennessee Titans. So, and
that's just defense, total yardage.
That's defense, total yards. So, like, the Eagles have an incredible defense. But looking at the Chiefs are 9 with 5,500 yards basically against, and the Bills are 5,800. But we're really concerned about rushing, so let's look at that.
Yep. I should bring it up on the screen here for you.
Here we go. Chiefs. Chiefs are better. Chiefs are 1,700 yards, and Bills are 2,000.
Okay, so the Chiefs have better at stopping the run. So what about offense? Who's the better offense?
Well, I got to switch over.
Switch it. And you know what we're doing? We're doing fucking behind baseball right now. We're
Yep.
seeing, we're just wanting to see here because there's a sense that, you know, you could have the defense, but if the Buffalo Bills can actually go shot for shot against the Eagles, that's still a fucking solid opportunity. Need to be able to stop them.
We'll come back.
We'll come back to it. Okay, we'll come back to it. We're here on Championship Sunday, AFC Championship game. Buffalo Bills versus the Kansas City Chiefs. If you're just tuning in for the first time, go ahead and crack them if you got them, kids.
Crack them if you got them.
We witnessed the fucking Eagles. Hey, salute to Tony Romo, right? Really quick. We saw the Eagles punch their ticket to the from the NFC Championship game to the Super Bowl. So fuck
I'm not
the Eagles.
saluting Tony Romo.
And AJ's not saluting Tony Romo. I will. Tony
I don't
Romo.
know. I don't know.
I'm saluting him though.
But
I'm paying respect where
Anth
respect's
would.
due. Anth would. Hey, I'll ride with him. If Anth's gonna respect Tony Romo, I'm gonna respect Tony Romo. So
Well, I
Travis
guess that-
Kelce finally shows up to this game. First catch of the day.
For 9 yards.
9 yards.
And,
Throws it up.
I'm just saying, I only got a, X amount of salutes per year. I can't just hand them out fucking willy-nilly.
Well, who else have you saluted? Name one other person this year that you've saluted. How many salutes do you have in a
Rico
year?
Dowdle.
Okay. I agree with that. Okay, so we
just gotta
see.
shut him up. That's the only.
You shut me up?
No,
I respect you.
I'm saying I still had 4 salutes.
You had so total of 5 for the year. 4
Well,
left.
In my mind.
In my mind.
If we play by that.
If you play by it, okay. So concussion. They're showing Evan Washburn's reporting that Christian Benford is out with concussion. He is on the Buffalo Bills. Don't like to see it. Bless you. Don't like to see it. Still, if the Bills make it to the Super Bowl, then there's a chance that he'll be back. Whoa! Is that a fumble? That's a fumble. Kareem Hunt up, over, and fumbled.
No way.
Watch this. Up, straight down.
Ground calls fumble at that angle.
And it's probably not. So they're 4th and 1.
Well, we got to see because it could have been.
Hey, if the players are going like this, I'm calling what the players are doing. I'm not even waiting for the rest. I'm saying fumble.
Fucking alien Mahomes.
I'm thinking.
Oh yeah,
You're at Samsung next break, aren't you? Look at you. There, hey, we're at the break. Go get your fucking shit, bro. Go get your Samsung. Hey, get it in your kid. Look at that. Get it in your kid. The way you're doing that, it's like you're just fucking gelling out on some Samsung. I need some Samsung.
I do love Samsung. It is a delicious drink.
Oh, I hate it. That one that you made for me, it's probably good. I respect the taste.
No,
if I liked that type.
You not liking it is totally fine. I don't think. Look, you like your gin.
I like my gin.
I don't mind gin. I would never buy gin.
I'll do gin, tequila, vodka, and then any type of like whiskey or rums. Not for me. It's not for me. You wouldn't buy a gin to make yourself a gin drink?
It's like 5th on my list.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Brutskis. Okay, so Pat Mahomes.
I'm going
first down to the slide, 4th and 1, does a nice rollout. Gets that first down, slides. What do you think, Anth? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree with you, bro.
Anth is being so sexist right
Oh,
now.
I can't believe you're saying that right now about Patty
so
Mahomes.
Sexist. But you know what? I agree with him, and I'm sorry to say.
Josh Mahomes looking almost slightly homeless on the sideline there. So they're 1st and 10.
He fakes the throw, and it doesn't work because the Buffalo Bills get the tackle.
You got stuffed. We're seeing a lot more of Kareem Hunt, I feel.
Where's my cup?
You never had a cup. Your cup from last week I took out, so there's more cups over there, clean. You got to run around the other side. They're clean.
Bandwagon Bandwagon
Say-
Baba cleaned it?
No,
Or-
bandwagon Baba. No. I took them out of here
Okay.
and I put them in the bathroom.
I'm
And
fine with, look, if they're not clean, I'm still going to drink out of it.
Ooh, Worthy
Oh.
got the first down, then he stepped out of it.
Yeah.
So, but there's a stack of them over here. Look, I'll show you right there. See?
Oh.
What, you're getting up for the first time? Someone shouldn't have worked his back out. Hey, someone shouldn't have deadlift.
I did leg day for the first time in 3 weeks.
Age-
Anyone knows.
AJ walking over there like a fucking fallen soldier. Look at him. Grabbing his Samsung.
I'm shuffling.
Shuffling like a soldier.
No. Look.
Mahomes drops back. Easy first down. DeAndre Hopkins shows up.
I'm definitely like, yeah, I've had some drinks, but I'm just saying also too as well, the shuffling is mostly due to the sore legs.
Well, I also
And
find
back,
if you're
and
sitting
lower back.
down, so at our age, they say every 20 minutes you should be standing up and doing and kind of resetting yourself.
They can suck my dick.
for a minute.
They can suck my fuck.
So sometimes you sit here for a while and it's not great.
Mahomes handoff to Pacheco. He gets nothing. 2 yards maybe.
2 yards. Okay, so you're just going straight Samsung, no Coke.
I have in my bag.
No, it's upstairs. Yeah. Your Pepsi, I meant.
It's in my bag.
Yeah. I know it is.
You said it was upstairs.
Oh, really? I saw.
My bag's right there.
Oh, I thought you had I saw 2 Pepsis in the bag upstairs.
Oh, maybe they are.
Hey, guess who was right? Me. This guy. Okay, this guy was right. So Mahomes passes off to Pacheco, running like the floor is lava, and he stands up and fumbles. Like, guys, what's going on here? Get control of yourself here. AJ is feeling those leg days. He can't even stand. Look, old man AJ. He's not even going to check his backpack. He's going to check the upstairs. Yeah, he does know they're up there. So we're 5 minutes, 27 seconds left. 4 minutes, 41 seconds left in the second. It's 10-7 currently for the Buffalo Bills. See a guy in motion for Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes calling out. If he's calling an alert, he sees something. He sees the pressure. He's calling a time. Mahomes didn't like it. Timeout. Timeout. T.
I got him.
And he's
What else am I gonna do? I have to just let it.
Leak J just got all over the place there. It's funny, like the amount of like, just for reference, anybody who comes in the studio, the walls.
Oh yeah,
the walls, the carpets. I'm showing all these angles. The walls, the carpets, the tables, all this electronic gear that we have right here. When you're cracking these drinks,
been doused.
They get their fair share of wherewithal. So you get Road, Black Magic. If you're looking to sponsor us and you want us to give a testimonial how like solid this gear is, we're right here. We know.
We fucking tested it.
No one else has put this stuff through the Pacers like us boys here. Okay, so here we got 3rd and 4th for Patty Mahomes. Single back. Oh, we got the single back in motion. Mahomes is dropping back. Easy out. First down to Worthy. Worthy with this like little stutter step. He gets the first steps back and he goes, "You're trying to get fancy here. It's going to bite you in the butt." Okay, we saw that happen to De'Ami Brown against the Eagles.
You know what it is though? He's betting on himself. He knows he's real springy in his step. He thinks he's got more agility, and maybe he does.
He does. I mean, those
anyone else.
I will say this: those steps are fucking spry.
If someone was going to tackle him as soon as he caught the ball and he did that, they're missing. Oh, what is this doing? This guy doing a Hitler fucking thing?
Oh gosh, come on, you
My
can't do that.
Lord,
Okay,
you
so
can't do
face
that.
mask right here. Was it an actual grip? Yeah, you get a face mask on it. A face mask to someone who's not even in play is the worst. So here we are. We're we're seeing the Kansas City Chiefs just walking right into the red zone.
Andy Reid just fucking feeling at home. And what's the temperature out here?
Andy Reid's going to punch it in your fucking dick. Here we go. Mahomes, empty set. Fucking whips it right to Worthy, who dives into it. I like that sellout. That Worthy did that for that touchdown.
Well, much closer game right now than the previous game in terms of...
I mean, it's still early. We got 4:13 left in the second.
No. But it was almost fucking 30 points from the Eagles at this point.
Right. Look at this. I like to see this.
That's a touchdown.
Yeah, I like to see that. I like to see that tutty. Worthy wants that. He wants that AFC Championship game touchdown. They've been going to him a lot. He's going to be I think he's going to probably be a fairly...
Oh, you keep him for his entire contract, and then you decide if his speed is still worthy after. And that's not a call on his name. That was a extra point. That was good for the Kansas City Chiefs, who go up 14-10.
Do you think Pat Mahomes has this like attitude about him? He's like, I don't care what receivers are out there, just give me whoever. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. He's like, I'm not gonna. Oh, there's our first Taylor Swift shot of the night.
Ugh, get her off my screen.
So first
Unless
Taylor-
she's gonna just bust out her,
I don't. I think the only person that Mahomes probably like respects on the receiver side is Trav Kelsey.
Well, I think he respects
Because it's his guy. I think he respects
all
it,
his
but what I'm getting at is like, I don't care if it's worthy. I don't care.
You mean
if
the
it's this
guy
person.
that he's like, I need to be here for me to
Like,
do
okay,
well.
so Burrow, I think Burrow legitimately is like, I need Jamar Chase and I need T. Higgins. Those are my guys. I absolutely need those guys. I think Pat Mahomes would probably be like, you could give me whoever you want. Like the connection wise. Like, I should say this.
I think he likes-
I should say this, like, if a quarterback's like, man, you and I, we have
Pat
such
Mahomes, 100%. I know what you're saying. Like, he could probably actually the backup tight end for KC is what's his name, Gate or something like that.
Let me tell you, hey,
Yeah.
the sheets
Have a look and tell me.
the
But
sheets that you didn't want. I'll tell you right now here.
Yeah. And you're gonna tell me in a second.
Noah Gray.
Noah Gray is actually really good, and I think what Mahomes is become accustomed to is having that
solid tight end.
So for him, I think, well, what did they have? They had Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill came in, and what could Tyreek Hill do? Well,
speed.
Yeah, but you see what he went and did in Minnesota without someone who's looking at him all the time.
Yeah.
He's and also he got a year older, so he's probably lost a little bit of speed. Or
T. Hill.
Yep. So I think they filled that with Worthy, and that's the plan. Is like, now we have Worthy as our speed demon. And when Kelsey decides to hang it up, we'll utilize Gray.
Yep.
He's a quality enough tight end, and so you're not going to give up Patrick Mahomes, and you're just going to keep giving him
Shots.
the targets that he wants, the guys that maybe aren't sexy.
Toss them when you got them.
Yeah, toss them when you got
I
them.
think it was like more so, and I think what I was saying is like some quarterbacks truly respect their receivers, and they're like, you make me a better quarterback having you here. And I feel like it's almost like Patty Mahomes doesn't have that type of personality to say like, these are my guys. And that's a shitty thing for me to say, because I'm sure he is. Like, I'm sure you forge during the season, you get that connection with your players.
Yeah. I think, honestly, though, I think all quarterbacks probably do that. I think it's very rare that a quarterback doesn't do that. And I can't imagine where Patrick Mahomes is in his career that he would do that, you know? What I'm saying is you're stupid and you're wrong.
Thank you. I was waiting for you to cut me down like that. Not having Anth here to cut me down like that, I thought I was waiting.
I just cut to the chase, okay?
Well, took you a while to cut to the chase there. Bills drop back. Allen almost gets fucking sacked there, and it's out of Kincaid's hands before he can.
Well,
even get
Allen
them.
took a big hit, too, like you said. He got fucking
You got slobber knock there.
Let's have a look at it.
Ooh, it's okay. Just like a little bump.
okay,
Just a little bump. In Kincaid's hands, you got to catch that, Kincaid. Legal formation offense. Yeah, this is what we're seeing. Hey, would you call that?
No, so they.
AJ's our resident ref.
No, they declined it.
No, they declined it, but would you have called that penalty on the Bills? The Bills can't decline that.
I don't know that one. I didn't see it, but I'm saying the declined, I would.
Right.
I would decline it because, like, yeah, fucking give
There's
him
those
second
interesting
and 10.
fucking masks again.
I'm not going to give him first and whatever.
So we're 2nd and 10.
First, yeah, 2nd and 10. Yep.
Josh Allen goes back up. He's calling some sort of alert.
I don't like it, boys. I don't like it. Let's
go.
Let's go. Rogue one. Oh,
come on.
And to a fucking guy who can't catch the goddamn ball. Number 1.
Anth Best says, I always build you back up, though. Yeah, you do. It's true. It's true. One thing I am seeing, and as you can notice, AJ, who was talking shit about my paper fucking depth charts, is fucking looking at it. Ooh, AJ's looking at the depthies. He's looking at number 1. Receiver's going to be up here.
Curtis Samuel.
Fucking take your 2 first names and get the fuck out of here.
Jerseys.
Take your 2 first names and get the fuck off my team, okay, Curtis Samuel? Get out, you fuck. Okay? That's what I want.
And if your name's Samuel, you're not allowed in my store.
3rd and 10. Josh Allen gets some pressure. Good pocket presence and oversails it to Keon Coleman again. Nothing. 4th and 10. They're gonna kick it. They're too deep into the Bills' territory to try to go for it. 4th and 10. Big stop by the Chiefs defense. Keon Coleman was maybe getting a little bit impeded there, but not enough to call a pass interference. I'm not the hey, you can touch my chest. Go for it. You like that?
No, you know what's always been impressive about the Besties has been these fucking biceps, baby. These fucking biceps. These guys are big papa pumps. Holy shit, look at that. I ain't fucking around. No, thank you.
Oh, shit, we're going to fucking run back. We got to run back.
No.
Oh, we got to run back. As you molest my biceps.
Well, I was checking it out, and then look what happened.
Holy shit, the bandwagon boys almost became bandwagon buy boys, and fucking a run back happens there.
The bandwagon buy boys definitely almost missed this run back. And look, he ran from all the way.
Sailed it out there.
Yeah, from the one side of the field to the other.
Okay, fucking you missed it. Okay.
Number 81 ad.
I'll tell you who it is. 81 is Nico Ranigo. Ranigo. Sounds like they said they just promote him off the practice squad. Good for him. I mean, that's going to keep him in there if he's that special teams dog.
Well, they just launched fucking Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt's fucking, he's down.
For 8?
Okay, Kareem Hunt's slow to get up.
We'll see what's happening.
Old man Hunt, even though he's probably only like 31.
Well,
right?
We're talking running back.
You know what? And in the chat earlier on, this is what I like to see about our community here. And I'm going to call it that. Hey, we're building a community here. The CanFan Nation, CanFan Maniacs. Neil Mack was asking Brent Packer guy, how was his trip to Ireland? And, as CanFan Nation, we haven't asked you, Brent Packer guy, either how your trip to Ireland was.
Yeah, what's up with Ireland?
He went out to Ireland with a bunch of buddies.
Well, tell us the fucking 4-1. Don't fucking hold back.
We'll get it more on a main event.
Okay.
Travis Kelce drops the ball there.
But just spit the shit if you're in here.
Brent
Packer guy?
Okay, what I was saying
was it Brent Packer guy? Tell me right now.
Okay, you're getting mad at Brent. Okay, you're getting mad.
I'm not mad at him. I'm asking you.
Was
it?
Let me finish.
Brent.
I was saying
Packer.
Guy. I was giving props to our CanFan Maniacs that they were interested in each other's lives. And I was saying, as CanFan Nation, sometimes we got to ask. Sometimes we forget because we get too busy with our own stuff.
Coming back to this.
AJ hates it.
No, Pat Mahomes dropping
getting,
back, looking and sailing.
Sacked. Interception.
Picked off, it looks like.
And they're giving it a flag.
A flag
oh,
on
he
the
intercepted.
play.
Give it a flag.
No, the ref actually signaled for KC on Worthy on that play. Interesting.
Worthy got it?
Yeah, the ref was signaling for Worthy on the play.
Let's see this.
It was not a pick. Let's see.
We saw Travis Kelce's gut. Fuck. Let's see this. Oh my gosh.
No, Worthy did get it.
Worthy's. Oh,
I got nothing.
So they wanted. So Worthy with a massive catch, and Worthy wanted that touchdown.
Sorry, you were saying I was starstruck for a second.
You were starstruck at Worthy?
Just by that. No, just by that whole song and dance that just happened.
If we were a Kansas City Chiefs podcast, and Worthy was hang on, and Worthy was one of our receivers, the "We're not worthy, we're not worthy" soundbite would go hard right now.
Well, if he was drafted by the Cowboys, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before?
I was just saying I was complimenting CanFan Maniacs for complimenting or just interested in what other people were, and I said, hey, as Cowboys CanFan, I should have asked Brent Packer guy how his Ireland trip was, just to show him that we care. That's all I was saying.
No, that's what I wanted to know.
And then you got mad that you said, no, Brent Packer guy should have told us.
And he damn well should have, but also I wanted, give me some fucking 411.
He said he bought a bottle of whiskey for us too. Expensive stuff over here, but cheap over there.
Okay, well, give me the 411 on fucking Ireland.
Yeah.
Like,
is it just like train
what do you
spotting?
do? Do you go over there? Do you eat potatoes? What the fuck what is up? Because I think you just eat potatoes.
He hasn't said, and all I was saying is like we'll have to ask him on a main event, but hey, it's commercial time. Brent Packer guys, tell us your 5 top things.
I don't want to fucking delay it till main event.
Five top things you did in Ireland.
Don't listen to Adam. If I ask a question, you can answer it now.
Hey, he's not the people's champ, so Brent Packer guy, you don't have to take that.
You don't have to take it, but I'm just saying.
So Brent Packer guy did say though. Let me see where I got here. He actually did. He did announce. Okay, and the trip, rich friends went business class the whole way and stayed in a manor house that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle summered in. Food was catered, way out of my price range.
Okay.
And then he said, if you want to check it out, Red Pot Still PX edition was aged in Old Spanish sherry barrels, was like $100 a bottle there. Okay, that's fucking shit.
I don't care. I'll drink fucking slow.
Well, hey, but expensive stuff.
No. I'm just saying.
You can't taste the difference.
I probably could, but I'm okay with drinking it.
Yeah, right. That's like me with coffee. I'll drink fucking whatever type of coffee. I don't care. Alcohol.
But if I have a choice, I'm going to take the better.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I mean, so tequila. I will say this: tequila, I can tell the difference between cheap tequila and expensive tequila. That's from our boy Boots on the Ground.
And then maybe that makes you want to pay for the more expensive tequila because you don't want the,
right, 100%. Brent Packer guy says Ireland is great. Everyone is really nice. Lots to do. Went to Blarney Castle and Middleton Distillery. Did Cork, Limerick, and the coast. It's a very cool trip.
Is Cork, when you say did Cork, is that when you get the cork, they shove a cork up your butthole?
Yeah. Cork it up the butthole. Okay, hey, we got a.
Hang on,
what is going on here?
Casey catch.
So Bills challenged it.
Yeah. I would challenge it too, but it definitely fell into his fucking arms. Nah.
I don't think that's a catch. I don't think that's a catch.
His right arm
but they called
was
it. They
spinning the ball, and
they-
that's what you got to look.
They
know the rules.
They called
for.
it a catch, and they can't. It's not enough to overturn it.
Yep.
So I
even still though, I think he was spinning the ball, and the ground can't cause a fumble. So yeah, don't fucking Spider-Man. Don't Patrick Mahomes me, you son of a bitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna call.
I do not mean you are a
son of a bitch. Hey,
no,
bandwagon Baba, you heard him.
No, I didn't say.
Hey, you heard it here first.
No, no.
Pat Mahomes is gonna roll out and run it in here. Call it right now. Oh shit! Just a quick snap to Pacheco. So they're gonna be third and goal. 2 minutes 47 seconds left. 2 minutes 47 seconds left.
Pat Mahomes just fucking diddling the tee.
2 minutes to 25 seconds left, the way that we're seeing here. Best case scenario, you hold them 3. 1 point game.
You all get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm going in.
Guys. Trav. I'm right here. Get me in. Patty Mahomes going to roll out. He's looking right now. Him in that fucking big-ass helmet. No, if you're looking at the screen right now.
No, 2 minutes.
Pat Mahomes is not wearing a Guardian cap. That's just his helmet.
That's just a fucking weird-ass big head.
Okay, so 2 minute warning here. He's looking back. He's like, did that guy just fucking...
Oh,
did
yeah.
that guy just put it on my back?
That guy's the most stressed out dude. He's Patrick Mahomes' heat jacket dude.
Imagine being Pat Mahomes. Imagine it's like, hey, I walk off the field. I take off my hat. So Josh Allen's guy, Josh Allen takes his helmet off. Josh Allen needs his toque or his hat. Okay? Pat Mahomes comes off. The guy has to fucking put this big fucking World War II
Jacket
fucking trench coat on him.
I gotta make sure it's fucking 86 degrees.
Pat Mahomes.
I don't know if that's Celsius or Fahrenheit. I just fucking make it 86 degrees.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should go.
Fox.
I don't know if I should go. I don't know if I should go to work tomorrow.
Is 86 degrees Fahrenheit hot? It's not.
Well, Ant said that you guys figured the math on how to do.
I'm not doing it.
You got to take the number, times it by 9, and then minus it 32 or something like
No,
that.
you times it by 9, divide it by 5, and then add 32. And it's to reverse that is I don't know what. It doesn't give me the reverse, and I'm not figuring it out. So.
Guess what? There's nothing easy with that type of calculation.
No.
Period. End of story. Brett Packer guy says we even had a private bus driver. He sang old Irish songs and he had a pretty good voice. Definitely a once in a lifetime thing.
Hey, my boys, I'm taking you to
A ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
You're going to a place that's never been
Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
before.
Brent Packer guy says 86 is 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. Well, 86?
I don't know. I don't think 80 is 86 that. I feel like 19 degrees is 65.
Let's do 30.
86 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, 30 degrees. Guess what? Don't question Brent Packer guy because he probably Googled it before he told us. 30 degrees is fucking warm.
That is. That's nice.
Wow, Patrick Mahomes' fucking trench coat is
Okay.
86 degrees Fahrenheit.
What's your 100? It's like 39 or 40. Check it.
On my calculator right here?
Yeah.
37.
Yeah. So 100 degrees.
If you want to round it up, it'd be 38.
So hot in Canada, in where we are, would be 35 degrees plus. Like that's like,
yep.
Oh my God, what's going on right now?
Here they are. 3rd and goal. Pat Mahomes rolls out. He's going to run it in. Like I said. What did I fucking say? I fucking said it. I called it. Am I precogging it? Pat Mahomes, touch it.
Set him up. Oh my God.
Touch it.
You guys have never felt fucking biceps like this before. Holy shit.
Whoa, they got a fight going on the field here right now.
I can't be groping Adam's arm while there's a fight going on. Flag on, too. So there's going to be some penalty. Hopefully no one's dismissed.
Kaimanoki says, can we please never talk math? Nobody around here is built for that. I agree.
Agreed.
I agree. Guess what? You don't need math when you got Google.
Yeah, and we got fucking ChatGPT.
You got ChatGPT, so there you go. And then Anth goes, 30 times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Guess what? Fuck you. Brent Packer goes, except second half math. Yeah, second half math is allowed.
Second half math, bring it in. Let's
Bring it
go.
in. Oh. So we're going to give another flag here. We're going to double Patrick Mahomes' touchdowns, okay?
Yeah.
So Pat Mahomes ran it in, but because Buffalo has a penalty here, we're going to give him 2. Not 2-point conversion. We're going
Who
to give
got
him 2
unnecessary
touchdowns.
roughness? If they give it to Hamlin, that's bullshit.
Hey, write that shirt down. Second half math. And then you have a bunch of like calculations below it.
I like it.
I know you like it. Here, I'm going to write it down.
You right. Get it on the fucking...
Get it in you, son?
Get it in your son. Get it in your...
How do you like me now? So we saw a massive catch by Worthy that should have been an incomplete pass. We looked at the tape. We deducted that, but not enough to overturn it, so they kept it. And Patty Mahomes ran it in. It's currently 21-10 with 1:55 left to go in the second half. And can Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills go down and play like it's the last 2 minutes of the game to put a touchdown in? Because they need to do it. They need to get a touchdown in. Now, if they get the touchdown, do you go for 2 or do you keep it 1, get points on the board, as many points as possible? Do you go for 2? You're going for 2, you son of a bitch, aren't you?
What?
Look at you.
KC?
No. No, Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen goes down, they get a touchdown.
No.
They get a touchdown with 2 minutes to go.
No. I like the aggressiveness in the second half of the game, and like
Chiefs get the
when
ball.
the game when I'm starting to add that up. And again, I could be wrong. I was like, maybe it makes sense for the Bills to do that now. I'm open to that. I'm not against it, but I'm just saying, like, you take the points that you at this point. Yeah, nothing's unordinary here with the scoring.
Right. So you're gonna take it. You're gonna make sure you finish this half 17-21. And you're gonna take it. Yeah. Laura 88 says, I came here as soon as the catch that wasn't a catch happened. Tell me what you guys think about it. We were actually just talking about it. Didn't think, thought it was actual interception. They called it a catch. Then when we saw the replay, it definitely wasn't a catch. However, the problem is that the call in the field was a catch. So there wasn't enough conclusive evidence to show or to overturn it. But you could see, and Alex said it was pinned to him. The ball was secured with one arm. You could challenge it and say that if you're going to go with that rhetoric, the defensive player had 2 hands on the ball. They were both going down within the same time. And then would tie go to the runner, and then the runner being the receiver in this scenario. Yeah, those are tough calls, not only as a ref to make, but to overturn. Like anybody but the Chiefs probably would have got an incomplete pass. Is probably what it would have been. The ball hit the ground with only one hand on it. But 155 to go in the second. The Bills are getting the ball. They're going to take it out. They're not going to kneel. They're going to say, not today. They're going to get up to the 24-yard line, 26-yard line. And we got a minute and 48 seconds to go for this half. Can we see the Buffalo Bills put in 7? I said, did they go for 2? Alex says there's no point in it. They got to go for just 7. And they got to keep it alive here. So Josh Allen, as Tony Romo was saying, has a tall task. We got single back formation. Ty Johnson's back there. We got motion. He's looking out. He's looking out for Johnson. Just pitches it over to Shakir. They don't lose any yards. Don't gain a lot of yards. We're second and 6, maybe. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Here we go. So Josh Allen again, single back. So we got Ty Johnson there. So they're going quick. So that was to Keon Coleman. Still short. There's a flag on the play. It's going to be on the Bills. I didn't even see it, but it's going to be on the Bills. They're showing the cornerback for the Chiefs, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong here. He's spitting on his gloves, wants that sticking to happen. So defensive PI, okay. Jalen Watson can't be doing that. You can't be PIing this. So Keon Coleman right here. Does that double, yeah, right there. He's impeding him. Still gets the catch off. Okay. They're moving quick here. That was a good stoppage. Still, now they're 1st and 10. That would have been like 3rd and 4. So that was a good. That was better for the Bills. Allen shoots his running back out. Empty set there now. They're just looking at. They're going to be. They got the first down, so they're going to be looking to continue to move down the field, stop the clock. They absolutely want to end with 3. You have to end this drive with points on the board, no matter what. But I would. It's the AFC Championship game. You got to get a touchdown. You can't be allowing the Chiefs to start taking too much of a lead. So they give it to Ty Johnson on the handoff. Good yardage, gets the first down. Get on the ball. You call a timeout, or are you going on the ball?
Oh,
they're on the ball.
Keep going, keep rolling.
Yeah, save. They got 2 timeouts. They're going to probably keep those 2 timeouts for the. So
okay,
feels like they're going a little conservative here. They're just wanting to get grounds to get into field goal range.
No. If you can keep moving the ball as quickly as they are, and they're moving it quickly. You got one more play here, then you're gonna call a timeout after this one.
So now they're in field goal range.
Yeah.
Right to Keon Coleman, gets out of bounds. So naturally stops the clock because we're within the 2 minutes.
Yeah.
35 seconds left on the clock in the second half. Still 2 timeouts.
Oh, lots of time.
Lots of time. They're in field goal range.
Keon Coleman.
So this is why they drafted a guy like Keon Coleman, big body receiver. He's supposed to be their guy that they go on those 3rd downs or.
What's his body?
Fuck, I don't know. He just looks like a big body receiver. Look at him.
Is he?
Look at him. He's number 0 right up there at the top.
Chat. What's Keon Coleman's body? Is he a 6'5", 6'3"? Give me some fucking specs on his body. Body, gotta know my body. Don't go to Wiki because it's gonna give you 6'4", 215.
6'4", 215.
That's big.
I kind of want
That's a fucking big body.
Want to maybe a little bit more weight on him, but 6'4", 215. He's a speedy guy.
Yeah, but the weight, I do have to say, you got to take it with a grain of salt. Height, too, you can minus an inch off.
He's probably 6'3", 200.
He might be
210.
230.
Could be 230. Yeah, you're right.
Depending on which way they wanted the scale to
Right.
fucking tip. I'm just saying, they're not weighing them every year and uploading it to fucking ESPN. So
just getting rid of it. Andy Reid's pressuring that natural stop of the clock against 29 seconds, 2nd and 10.
yeah, and you
Josh Allen.
you give a dude like a year in an NFL weight room.
Yeah.
He's got a real good chance.
Well, that's for sure. I mean, like, so Keon Coleman, he hasn't had like the best season.
No, but he's been in there.
Yeah.
Doing his fucking song and dance.
4 touchdowns, 556 yards, 29 receptions. I think it's
honestly, that's as good as fucking Cooks.
yeah, I think we'll see more out of him next season, probably.
Yeah.
In the NFL. And I say we, because I'm on the Bills side right now. Josh Allen's airing it out and caught.
Holy fuck!
Oh,
That was one
Hollins.
of the best catches I've seen in my lifetime. I'm not even lying.
He ain't lying. Mac Hollins with that fucking
was
dog
one of
catch.
the best catches I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit.
Let's see that replay. Yeah, and a defensive
I
penalty.
don't know, man. I do not know.
What a catch. What a fucking catch. Look at this. So they're saying Mac Hollins has already won a Super Bowl ring. And he's been that fucking clinch maker that they're talking about. Okay, boys, 17-21 going into the second half. I mean, 23 seconds left. I don't see the Kansas City Chiefs doing too much here to try and put one on the board before half is over. I think they're just gonna catch it, kneel, and then go to half. They get the ball back. Ooh. So they're going for 2 now. Okay, so hey, Buffalo is going for 2. So there's an offside penalty here. I don't know. Like, so you go for 2. It's still a risk. You had guaranteed points, and now you're going to go for it. Josh Allen's so hard to stop from 1 yard, says Tony Aremo. So let's see what Andy Reid has here. They're gonna push it right through. I think they get stopped. Yeah, they got stopped. So instead of going for 2, they try to push their way in, and you walk away.
Instead of going for
points.
1. Instead of going for 1.
I mean, I get it. You're all analytics say you should be going for it when you get a call like that in the position like that, but man, that sucks to go from that fucking play to then getting stuffed to the line there.
Well,
21-16, I mean, still whatever. Like you would still, regardless, you're still
down.
You're still down.
Yeah.
So go for it at that. The way that the score is, the way that the points line up, you're going to have to get a touchdown regardless. A field goal is not going to do anything for you. But still, got to get those positive points on the ball. I'm going to go get myself a drink here. You have to hold the conch. Hey, I believe in you.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, I believe in you. Do you need me to get
Here we go. No. What are you getting?
I'm just going to make myself a ginger.
Okay. Well, here we are, 16-21. Buffalo Bills down against the Kansas City Chiefs, baby. And you know what? Realistically, I want the best team here who can beat the Philadelphia Eagles to win. So I'm glad it's close. Let's have them battle it out. And I still don't know from chat, who's the fucking team that you think can beat the Eagles? That's what we want. That's what we need. And even Eagles fans, you can put in here, who are you most afraid of facing in the Super Bowl? Is it the Buffalo Bills or is it the Kansas City Chiefs? Yeah, and I'm going to go. I was thinking I got one more doobie up in here. I can go smoke, and I'm debating it. I'm debating it. I'm going to put it right here in front of me so I think about it a little bit more. Probably going to smoke it. TBH. It's a good time. Halftime is a good time. But we'll see when Ad gets back down here. We got no snacks, so I'm kind of snacking kind of in a little bit of a snack fiend mode at this point, but let me have a look at the stats here, because it tells a lot. What's the tail of the tape, you know? So we got Josh Allen get these off. 13 for 30, 140 yards, 7.5 average, 1 touchdown, no ins. Okay. 10-13 for Patty Mahomes, 132 yards, 10.2 average, 1 tutty. I mean, either of those QBs I'm all right with. We got a kickoff here, and he's taking it back. Oh. Well, we're not at the half quite yet. So here we go. Kneel down. It looks like. Yeah. Kneel down. So we're gonna go into halftime. Team stats is the better thing to look at right now. TPH. Turnovers, only 1. Credited to the Kansas City Chiefs. A lost fumble. That's no good. Time on the clock. Where's possession? Here we go. Possession. Close to. 14 minutes almost for the Bills and 16 minutes for the Chiefs. You're close enough there. We're within the drive. Who kicked off? That's who we got to look at. Okay, so Chiefs get the ball back. That's a little scary for those Bills. What do we got going on in chat here? Let me see. Slurry J and the Hizzy. Yes, bread packer guy. I'm just doing God's work, my dude. The Eagle. What? Hang on. R2J2 has got something here. Let me bring it up. With the Eagles defense, I'm not sure they aren't afraid of the Eagles. What the fuck are you saying here, man? Rewrite that. You got to rewrite that one for me, dude. I can't even go on. I can't even do it. I think the Bills went 3 and out. So should the Chiefs. Well, guess what? We ended up with a Chiefs taking a knee at the end of the game. So call that a 3 and out, I guess. And they're going to get the ball back. 21-16 game right now. It is what it is, man. And I don't really have a fucking horse in this race. Again, I just want the team that can beat the Eagles to win. The team that has the best chance to beat the Eagles. It might be the fucking KC. It might be the Bills. I actually think both teams have good weapons, so we'll see what's up.
So that's what you guys get with the solo AJ show. That's it's a test, and it kind of worked out.
Well, I was pretty.
You're pretty into it. So we're at half, 21-16. R2J2 says, my answer is reverse of your question is not the Eagles being afraid. It's of the AFC not wanting the Eagles with how disruptive the defense can be in the Super Bowl.
That stupid ass comment. I'm going to go smoke a joint.
Get it in you, kid. Get it in you, son.
You know what? The comment was fine. I'm just using it as an excuse. So,
yeah, he doesn't actually think you're stupid.
I don't actually think it's stupid at all.
Very fucking uncalled for you to say that. Get that joint in you so that you're he can't even walk. He can't even walk. He was doing squats yesterday and he can't even walk. So, okay, let me see what we got here. Let me take a look at some of the stats for halftime. Let's do this together. ESPN. We're going to go to ESPN. And why? Because it's just us here, chat. Listen, R2J2. He just needed an excuse to go rip one, you know? So let me go ahead and get over to our comp screen here. Not AJ's comp screen, but my comp screen. And I'm going to take a look at some of the stats that we got. Okay.
Has your
Lighter? Do you need a lighter? There's one right here.
Oh, okay.
That's flame. That's flame, kid. Get it in you, son. Okay, so here, let's take this off the screen here. Let's take a look at what we got from the half. Let's go team stats. So right now we got Josh Allen's 13 for 20, 150 yards, 1 touchdown. We got Patty Mahomes 10 for 13, 130 yards, 1 touchdown. I mean, it's pretty gosh darn even right now, gentlemen. 4 carries, 23 yards, 1 touchdown for James Cook. Hunt's with 8 carries, 41 touchdowns with 41 yards for 1 touchdown. And we got Hollins for a touchdown and Worthy for a touchdown. So like we're railing it here. 1 turnover for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's probably the edge right now. And the time of possession, the Chiefs have hold, a bit more time of possessions. Not glaring, but if you think about 3 minutes in that first half of ball, still a decent amount of time. We're looking at, this is not what we look as player stats. Let's go player stats. This is play-by-play box score. Is it box score? Yeah, this is box score. We want to do box score. We want to do box score here. Okay, so we already talked about Josh Allen and Patty Mahomes right here. If we go down to Cooks, Ty Johnson still having a decent game. Not what his stats are saying, 10 yards. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Pat Mahomes, 17 yards with 1 touchdown. So this is also the factor that we're seeing here. We don't see Josh Allen with a tutty yet. So Josh Allen's going to need to maybe rely on his legs a little bit more in this next half. We could see in terms of rushing, the Kansas City Chiefs are spreading the ball out. They're going to Kareem Hunt a lot more than they are going with Pacheco. Kareem Hunt's been doing really, really well for them this year. Xavier Worthy's 62 yards with an average of 12.4 yards. That's their speedy guy. We can see, Josh Allen is spreading it out a little bit more. We see Mac Hollins, Shakir, Cooper, and even Cooks getting some touches. The big thing, though, you got 2 fumbles from Josh Allen, 1 fumble from Mahomes. Mahomes lost the fumble for the turnover, which is good. Still not, it's not good enough, though, because the Chiefs are up 21-16 going in the half. In terms of tackles right now, though, do we got any dogs? Who's our dogs on here? So Christian Benford is out. We know that he was up there for tackles, solo tackles, but Cole Bishop and Nick Bolton. But that's like kind of the tail of the tape right now. Still, it's a pretty back and forth half, which is great. We want, like we said, we want to see a good game. I don't care about anything else. Obviously, I want the Bills to go. Not obviously. I want the Bills to take this AFC Championship game over the Kansas City Chiefs. But at the end of the day, I don't give a shit if it's the Bills or the Chiefs. I just didn't want the Eagles to make it in guess who made it in? The fucking Eagles. So if you're a Kansas City Chief fan out there or a Buffalo Bill fan, you're lucky CanFan doesn't necessarily have a dog in the fight that we're outrightly rooting for, or else we'd be your jinx. Ooh, that's a filled. Mixed drinks can be a little bit deadly when we get into CanFan Nation because sometimes we get a little bit gracious with our pours. I like this amount. I think when I poured one for Anthony earlier, it was a little bit stronger. Sometimes you got to pull it back a bit more. My gin of choice today is Hendrick's gin, and I have a combination of cherry and blackberry bubbly. No one asked, but I'm going to tell you anyways. So, Conversations Living Room with RJ, a.k.a. R2J2, says Vegas odds going through the playoffs changed to favor the Eagles winning the Super Bowl last week. After divisional today, we saw why Vegas thinks that. Oh, my goodness. Welcome back.
What are we watching? Football?
Nope, we're not. We're doing a live stream on Sega NHL PA 94. NHL PA 94, you know that year. Did you have a Sega Genesis growing up?
I had a Sega. I did not have a. Yeah, I had Sega.
Yep.
Sega.
So you had. So then you had a 64 because I played 64 up at your place.
I was.
But the Sega NHL PA 94 was like one of the best hockey games out there.
Yeah.
I remember when you could crack them and actually show blood on the ice.
I also had, I had NHL 94. Oh,
isn't that one that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I was doing the soundtrack.
Right.
I was doing the intro.
I think it was called NHL PA 94.
Maybe. It might have been. But then also the other game that I had that I loved on the Sega Genesis was NFL football. It was like NFL Football 97 or
Joe
96.
Montana. It was Joe Montana. It would have been Joe Montana.
It was awesome. I played it. I mean, it was awesome. I remember it was awesome because it was my introduction into football games. I don't know that the actual game was the best one available. But you got to remember, back in the day, kids, we didn't have the ability to just like. I remember you could get eventually with the N64, you could get cartridges that had games that you uploaded to them and then could play.
Yep.
Like pirated.
Yep.
But that was not something that was easy with.
No.
When
I never
were growing up with games.
Never
that
able
was
to.
like
The only game
super
that
tough.
the only system that ever became like really possible to download and like use a disc off of was like the Sega Dreamcast. The Sega Dreamcast was one of those systems that you could download.
Well, once discs started, then yeah.
But I mean, the
Piracy
first football
started
game
to
I think
explode.
that Anthony and I really got into was Madden on like the PlayStation 2. And what we didn't really get into football games until Madden. We got a Madden game on the PlayStation 2. And that would have been like Madden 97, I think.
No, for
I
sure.
think it was either Eddie George was on the front cover. Which
I
one
got
was Eddie
into
George on
I
the
got
front cover?
into the NFL with you guys playing Madden. And it was
I'll tell you right now.
2000.
So I will tell you which Madden Anthony kind of got into. He's in chat right now, so he'll probably be like, it was this.
And pull your penis out, send a picture, and then let us know what Madden it was that we all got into. If we've been doing the
Okay, so this is okay, so maybe I said Madden 97.
But did we join the
It could have very well been this Madden right here.
Yes. Did we join the CanFan or sorry, the WAC fantasy football at the same time?
No. I think it was like
you guys joined before and then I did?
No. We started at the same time. Anth and I were in it was like either 2000 or 2001 that Anth and I went into our first ever maybe it was 2003 or 2004 that Anth and I went into a fantasy football league. I think it maybe even 2004, and we knew nothing about fantasy football, and like we showed like going to the draft, we're like, oh, maybe we should stop off and see if we could get like a roster book, because like we just knew nothing about it. This was like before, I felt like it was almost like before the internet. So you would have to, the guys had all the stats on their own GeoCities website. So Anth and I went and we bought this fantasy football book, and we're like, oh, fuck, I guess it's pretty serious. And we went to this draft and we got fucking cooked. I think I had one of the top picks. And at that time, I'm going to say it, I picked Donovan McNabb as my first overall pick. And everybody in the room laughed at me because I picked a quarterback. Because you're supposed to draft running backs, receivers, and then
quarterbacks are more of a dime a dozen type of thing later on until they're not.
So Ant said it was 2000. So it was the Eddie George covers when Ant and I first got into football on a console, and it was a PlayStation 2. 2001.
No. Well, I'm just trying to nail down when we started the fantasy football league. But that makes sense, actually, 2000, because
it was 2000.
For me, it makes sense.
So I was working
I was into football.
Okay, so
during my high school year at all.
No.
I don't think so.
I'll tell you.
So for me, it had to have been.
I'll tell you.
2002 or later.
It was 2005 or 2006. So we got Mahomes scrambles for the first down. The reason I'll tell you that is because the first year I worked at Future Shop. I don't think it was that first year that I worked at Future Shop was just 2005. Yep. So 2006 was, I think, our first year for the CanFan or the DeWack Fantasy Football League.
Okay. Now, for everyone who is just on their seat right now wondering about CanFan football, we're going to just put that on hold and get back to this football game where Patrick Mahomes is snapping the ball and handing it off to
Kareem Hunt.
Hurt. Kareem Hunt, and he scrambles for 2 yards.
Neil Mack was saying that Madden 2004 is one of the best Madden games, and the reason he's saying that is because fucking Michael Vick was on the front cover, and Michael Vick was a cheat code in Madden 2004.
2004.
Anyways, those were the days.
You know what? I don't know. I remember we were playing fantasy football way before.
ESPN 2K4. Okay, so the Chiefs are possibly going to go 3-0, but there's a flag on the play. Mahomes is like, you're supposed to give it to me.
No, all I'm saying is our fantasy football league goes back to 2004 or something like that, let's say. Whatever.
No.
But I know it goes back earlier than what the trophy has.
Be 2006 is the earliest.
Don't just fucking, hey, don't just nod at me and expect me to.
The reason is because I didn't work at Future Shop. Maybe 2005. It could be it's either 2005 or 2006.
Okay. We'll get back to this.
We'll get back to it.
I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. Patrick Mahomes, a little dish passed. Oh, a little dingle-dangle.
Little dingle-dangle flea flicker, and frickin' Pacheco got burned by the lava.
Slips on the lava.
There they are. Now he's back, kid. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah.
Let's give it a little Cowboys kiss.
A little Cowboy. B-Unit says they're too scared to tackle Mahomes when he goes for a rush because they know they'll automatically get flagged for it.
Well, that's the thing that you don't like.
Kareem Hunt takes the ball. I thought there was a flag on the field, but it's just their fucking yellow cleats out there. Brent Packer guy goes, did you guys just go 86 Transformers the movie? Yeah, we did. You got the do do ding. You got the power. Yeah.
After all the shit and
So Mahomes drops back here. Okay, we'll start play-by-playing here. Oh, easy freaking easy pass to Hollywood Brown for that first down. Get some yards there.
Spider-Man's it. Flings his Spider-Man semen out of his hands. And he says, first down for me. I am a cowboy.
And I would say it's less of Transformers the movie from 86 and more of Boogie Nights. Because that's when Mark Wahlberg sings, he does his rendition of it. Kind of also a face mask. So
big face mask.
Big face mask. They didn't call it. So we do see some of those missed calls on the Bills, which is, good for them that they didn't get the calls. Pass off to Kareem Hunt, who seems to be their back over Pacheco right now. Stop for a loss of yards.
Loss of 2.
Loss of 2. Loss of 2. They're showing some defensive schemes here. Holy fuck. Gosh. There's 2 guys there. So they showed that big catch by Worthy again. There's 2 guys there that could have either or caught that pass for a fucking big play. So Mahomes, Hunt's in the back. He's checking out. Mahomes is scrambling here. Dishes it off. Almost tips it. Whew. Poirier was not there for that interception.
Luckily, because he popped that ball right up.
He popped it up, and not enough time in the air for an interception. Mahomes, a lot of awareness in that pocket. Doesn't allow anybody to touch him. In his mind, he's playing, don't touch me.
Gets the ball out. He got the ball out quick. In time.
3rd and 11. He's dropping back, way back. Rolling out now. Looking what he's going to do here. Gets caught gets caught. Tackle for loss. 4th down. They're gonna probably go for the field goal. I think they're in field goal range.
I think so. Big loss.
So running, good side to force him to, because it's harder for him to set his feet and dish it out. He can't throw on the run going that way. It's
strong. What a strong man.
When I run that way in college football or Madden, I always get Riker yelling at me that I run the wrong way there. But I also then remind him that I'm the natty champion.
And
I shouldn't say shit. And then
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Still got to play that. So they're going to punt it. They're not going to fake punt it. They're not going to fake punt it here.
No.
They're not going to fake punt it here. They're going to boot skit. Yeah, don't fucking hit that leg.
Nope.
And it's in the end zone. Okay.
Not a good punt.
Not a good punt at all.
Well, that's what you can expect.
Do you think it would have been better for him to pin it right at that fucking 1 yard line?
Yes, of course.
Just pin it right.
I mean, do I think it would have been?
Think it would have been better for him to pin it at that 1 yard line or what?
Yeah, dude.
We start whispering to each other. How not to do play-by-plays for the game? The guys just whisper each other. The Cowboys kiss right here. So 21-16, I kind of read the stats off on what we had going on here in the first half. Right now, I mean, the best opportunity for the Bills just happened there. They forced a punt. Bills are getting the ball back. 16-21. They need to score on this drive. Now, obviously, we could say, yeah, okay, you don't necessarily need to score, but with 10 minutes left in the third, AFC Championship game, you cannot let the Kansas City Chiefs get up on you to 2 touchdowns. So it's within grasp right now. We know, going for 2, you're still not enough to take it with a field goal. 2 points would have allowed you, if you got to a point at having to kick a field goal, you could take the lead. But they were almost basically always within one score, like one touchdown score. So you go for it when you have to, and they didn't get it in the first half there, just coming out of the first half. So we're gonna see Josh Allen hasn't seen the ball, hasn't touched the field for a while. So at this point, do you think there was too much time off the clock there? And he's a little bit cold. You come out of that drive. You got halftime. The Chiefs take 5 minutes off the clock. Do you think Josh Allen's coming in cold? Kind of wanted him to hit the field a lot sooner than that, right?
No, you know what? All I care about is it's a 16 Buffalo Bills, 21 Kansas City Chiefs game. Okay, that's close enough for anyone, and I would feel much better if that was the game that we were watching previously, but it wasn't. And now we're stuck with this bullshit. Which I don't really give a fuck who wins this game because they just got to beat the Eagles. That's it. That's all.
So we see a handoff to James Cook, who gets 5 yards. Maybe they'll fucking dick him a little bit here and give him only 4 yards. We'll see. Nope, 2nd and 5, gave him 5 yards. It was an honorable thing to do. So right here we got Patty Mahomes is 12 for 16, 149 yards, 2 touchdowns, 28 rushing yards. Jay Allen's 13 for 20, 150 yards, 1 touchdown, 6 rushing yards. I think Josh Allen this half needs to use his legs a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, they take away the sack yards, I believe, on those. So
hands it off to Cookie, who's going to fucking stiff arm for that first down. And he's going. He is going. Cook with some nice deep yardage there. Stiff arms that fucking guy right to the ground. I love seeing this type of play here.
Yeah.
See you later, bitch. Boom. Eat some fucking turf, pal.
Head to the fucking pavement.
Cuts in, cuts out, gets that yardage. Very nice fucking run by James Cook.
Yeah.
Very nice run by James Cook.
Oh, look at this.
I know.
Andy Reid. No.
Or the defensive coordinator?
I was trying to think.
I don't know what the defensive coordinator
Whoever that guy was, he was an Andy Reid wannabe.
Totally.
But I missed the joke.
So Cook for another 5 yards-ish? Yeah. Yeah, 5 yards for
Cook. You can tell by the
6
red
yards.
logs.
Yeah, Cook for 6 yards. They're going to give him a little bit of a break here.
Who's the backup in Buffalo?
Ty Johnson.
Right.
Doesn't have as many carries, but he's still a formidable running back. Yeah, he's still good.
Does his thing.
I think these guys need to start letting it loose here. Put that fucking 80. He's like, get the fucking 86 degrees jacket off me, you motherfucker. I don't want that on me. So Ty Johnson, single back. We see some guys shifting here. Josh Allen's calling something different. Now we're going a 2-set formation. Split. There goes Ty Johnson. Still short. We're going to be 3rd and 3.
Oh. Yeah.
We're going to be third and 3 or 3rd and 2? 3rd and 3.
Ref was not nice on that one.
So this is 3rd and 3 is a difficult distance sometimes to hit because you're close enough for that first down, but you're also far enough away that, do you throw it or do you fucking run it?
Or do you just let Josh Allen try to
I think you go Josh Allen.
take it up the middle? Not on this defense here. It looks a little stiff. Oh, they did it. Yeah.
No, they did it. So now we're going to be 4th and 2. Jeepers. Don't go for the field goal. You need to put touchdowns. They're going to keep the guys on the field. They're going to go for it. They're saying there's only one AFC Championship game.
Yeah.
4th and 1. You fucking go for it. What do? You give it to Josh Allen? Or do you give it to James Cook?
Well, I got to see what the fucking defense is doing.
You're going to fucking roll out, aren't you? You're going to fucking roll out and going to do a deep pass, aren't you? You deep passing son of a bitch. So we're in shotgun formation, single back. I think they're going to do a little dish out to Ty Johnson. No, fucking design run, Josh Allen for that first down. I mean, first down. Give it to Josh Allen. Let that big hoss run.
Two big hoss runs in a row.
Yep. James Cook's like, put me in, coach. Almost a fucking terrible snap. Josh Allen with that fucking hockey hair out of his helmet fights his way in. His lineman's ready to suck his D right there.
It's just, he is a huge human.
Big boy. Josh Allen pointing out there. We got some stacked bunch set on the left. Ty Johnson finding that hole, breaks it, almost gets a first down, 8 yards. So we're going to be 2nd and 2. The Bills are cutting it up. There's a lot of variety right now. Brady is showing Kansas City a few. So look at this drive, 58 rushing yards this drive versus 48 in the entire first half. So they're coming out. They're wanting to do the ground and pound game, really attack the Kansas City defense. Josh Allen cuts the ball, fakes it, play action to fucking play action to Ty Johnson, runs it up.
No, that was. Oh yeah,
yeah. Play action to Ty Johnson, runs it himself, can't get tackled, and then he gets fucking just swarmed. Swarm him. Watch this. Nice fucking fake here. In him and then right out. Nope, I'm not going to do it. It's mine. I'm Josh Allen. So now they're in the red zone. They're on the 10-yard line. 1st and goal. James Cook is not in there yet. Just right down to Knox, or is that to Kincaid? That's to Knox. So Knox takes it all the way to the second yard line. So there's 2nd and 2, a.k.a. 2nd and goal. I'm calling a Josh Allen fucking rush in here.
Yeah.
Fucking look at that screen. Tight end screen. Just fucking whipped it right there.
Or another quick whip.
Yeah, quick whip. Those tight end screens, wide receiver screens. I don't know if I think they've been doing more tight end screens than wide receiver screens. We saw that with the Philadelphia Eagles game earlier on.
You can see it's nice and cold out there.
So Josh Allen's going right under center. Cook's back in. I think they're going to give it to Cook on this. You'd be stupid to not give it to Cook. Right up the gut. And he gets stopped. He gets stuffed. You got fucking stuffed.
Oh, my God. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. What you going to do when they come for you?
Nope. Well, that's what you get.
Right there. Josh Allen, touchdown.
Nope.
No, he's short. Man.
Half yard, too. Holy shit.
They tried to jump the count, it sounds like. What is going on here? They got to go for it. You're not going to kick this. You're going to go for it.
This is the dumbest kind of 3. This is not really good play calling. Now they're scrambling. Now they got to come up with something remarkable.
So they're shotgun. So Josh Allen again, design run, pitch out to Cook. He gets a touchdown.
I think he got it.
He was in the air.
That's
Holy
amazing.
fuck! You should have did that.
No, this is.
Holy
We're gonna
fuck.
review it, but I want to see. It looked like he was in.
He was in the air. The ball was
It did
across the
look
plane
like he
before
was
he
in.
touched. He's in.
Yeah.
Cookie Wookie.
He's up in the air. Touchdown. Yeah.
So balls across the line before anything happens.
in.
Fucking
Yeah.
nice
Touchdown.
job. And they're gonna go for two.
They're gonna.
They have to go for two.
Well,
they're
I
up
thought they might call it. Okay.
21-22 right now, so they go for two.
I don't know if they have to go for 2, but
It's statistically, it's better for them to
Maybe,
go
yeah.
for 2. You fucking idiot. You moron.
well, I guess you get none.
Guess what?
I guess you get 0.
Second time they went for 2. If they would have kicked, had you kicked 2 1 point after, you would have had 2 more points on the board.
Oh.
So Brent Packer guy says no, they went for 2 because the numbers made more sense, but they didn't get it. Yeah, 21-22, and you go for 2, puts you up to 24-21, which is again a little bit of an odd score to see. But when they're already leading the game right now, who cares, right? You're gonna do it. You're gonna boot it like that, right? Am I right, AJ? Am I right? Am I right? Look at these guys. I'll play it for you. You're asking for it.
I took the headphones off.
Am I right? Am I right? Look at these guys.
I'm rolling freestyle, baby.
You're free balling it right now?
Yeah.
How come you don't have the headphones in?
Yeah. Well, because I'm just I'm rolling with the boys, you know?
Rolling with the boys. Can't hear any of my sound bites. I was running a sound bite there. It's just like,
Hang on.
a little cowboy
I'll
kiss.
throw in.
Oh, a little cowboy kiss.
I'm going to throw a cowboy kiss.
Earlier on, Brent Packer goes, Slurry J is having some sentence issues, and it's hilarious. We were both. This is a challenge. This is when it's down to two boys here.
Oh yeah,
two bandwagon boys, and we don't have Ant to carry the freaking play-by-play. It's sometimes tough. You don't get any breaks. I will say this. Ant usually likes to say this when he's on my side. He's like, "Oh man, it's hard to see all this stuff." I get to sometimes just sit over there during games. It's odd when Ant's not here calling the plays. I am so used to watching our games or any football game with Ant calling the plays. And when he's not calling the plays, it's tough. It's almost like it's not fun, right?
No, I like Ant calling. He calls the plays. Maybe I hop in with a little banter on top of it, and I don't have to think too much about what's going on in the football game. But we change. Now it's on your shoulders.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I wanted it all along, and now I get to feel it flow through my veins. I can feel the play-by-play action come flowing through my veins. Right? Ant's in the chat telling everybody to smash that like button, and they're not.
Smash that like button.
Ant says, "Smash that like button." Brent Packer goes, "You're my smash supervisor," and then he goes, "But I already did." So Kai Minoki says, "Don't tell me what to do." Ant's fucking getting greased. Dorian Carroll comes in here saying, "How about them Cowboys?" By just putting out the Cowboys blue and white.
And make sure you send a little picture of that peach at Cowboys CanFan on Instagram. Anth wants to see a little picture of that peach.
Peach emoji. Just peach emoji him. Peach emoji. Jager bombs. Get this fucking. We don't want to see any PJ Tour bullshit. We're watching fucking Championship Sunday here, kid. Get your fucking FPV drone off of my screen, okay?
I don't like it. It's fucking making me a little crazy.
It's making me It's making me a little ridiculous. Okay, so 21-22, 22-21 for the Buffalo Bills. Patrick Mahomes gets it. Hands off to Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt's their number one. Pacheco hasn't seen that much game time.
No.
Game time. Pat Mahomes with his enlarged helmets out there.
Okay, we gotta change up the battle plan.
Well, he sounds like a Bobcat Gold twat. So we see Josh Allen on the side there.
Bobcat Gold twat.
Gold twat. I think that's how you say his name. Goldwaith? Gold twat? Pat Mahomes drops back, airs it out to the ground.
No, I just think Gold twat is a.
Whether
it's his, I don't think that's his name, but if it is, it's still funny.
I'll show you. But you know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah, Goldwaith. I thought it was. We got KC on 3rd and 10.
Goldthwaite. Gold twat?
Goldthwaite. Yeah, okay.
Kind of,
right?
right?
I can get twat from it, yeah.
So Patty Mahomes, we got offside.
Oh, big offside or something. Someone jumped or Bills are offside.
Okay, so Brent Packer guy gives me the Golth weight. False start. Offense. Fuck you, Mahomes. O-line, 66, Caliendo. Okay. Golth weight. Bobcat Golth weight. Got it. See right here.
Oh, I missed that.
AJ doesn't give a shit. AJ doesn't give a shit. I was pronouncing it for you. Golf. Wait. Oh, you can't even hear. Oh,
I got one.
I know. I'm whispering to you, and you can't even hear my fucking sweet whispers.
got
Okay,
one
so Patty Mahomes drops back again. He's looking to air it out. He's got time. He's airing it down.
No.
So Hollywood Brown
No.
catches it on his butt out of bounds and drops it.
4th and 15. Well, you're going to punt there. Absolutely. Casey digging a hole. Not even utilizing Travis Kelce. And
Taylor
so-
Swift. Reports have said that Taylor Swift has left the building
Yeah.
because she is pissed at Andy Reid for not utilizing Travis, BDG, Kelce.
She swiftly left.
She has swiftly left the building. Or do you think she's texting Trav and be like, Trav, why aren't you responding to me? Are you mad at me?
Are you mad, bro?
Are you and then the you mad, bruh? And she says, bruh.
Yeah.
Question mark. And Travis is going to get back to his locker at the end of the game and see a bunch of messages. Actually, Trav Kelce, so Pat Mahomes has his fucking jacket person.
Yeah.
Travis Kelce has a phone guy on the side who will come over and he'll go like this. And it's weird because he doesn't have to whisper because it's so loud in the stadium that he could yell in Travis Kelce's ear. But he comes in and he whispers Travis Kelce every single iMessage that T Swift sends to him. Dorian Carroll says, what if Travis he proposes to Taylor?
What if he does?
Do you think he proposes at the end of an NFC Championship
I don't
game
think
or
they-
the Super Bowl?
I mean, I don't really. First of all, I don't care. I guess if he proposes, the best time would be like when he wins the Super Bowl because he's retiring after this season.
You think so?
Look, he's gonna have to go through another hard season of being a tight end, and they get roughed up. If he wants to do that again, if they lose, okay. If they win, I think it's a good wrap up.
Yeah, if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl and they three-peat it, he can retire. He's part of the team that did it. If they don't win the Super Bowl, he probably has that ability to say, you know, I'm going to call it in anyways because I didn't.
He's already won 3 Super Bowls, you know, like.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like the three-peat is I think the three-peat is the big thing. If you get the three-peat, you can end on that high in your.
Oh yes. But there's no shame, or he doesn't lose any fame. Let's say from retiring with or without the.
No. Yeah, exactly. Him retiring without winning, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. You don't know what next season is going to be, and if you win yet another Super Bowl, I mean, maybe he has one more season in him. Depends. I think he's like 2 years younger than Jason Kelce.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, Jason Kelce's already retired. I actually don't even know how fucking old Travis Kelce is.
Look, for his sake, I would say, you know, retiring would be great because, you know, football's just, it's so rough, man. It's so rough.
Rough on your bods.
Especially in the way that he plays.
Well, and the Kelce brothers have a very successful podcast that continues to grow. They sign major deals. Like you have his career after football's already set. Now it's just to make sure you're dominating as one of the top tight ends ever and being on a team that has made history.
But he has, right? It's like,
right.
What more is he
but I'm
going
saying
to
right now,
do?
what more would be to set history by having the three-peat happen? That's the only thing that you would be really wanting to have or be part of this year. So we saw illegal hands to the face.
But is it going to pump up his tight end credentials anymore?
Yeah, possibly.
Of course it would.
Possibly.
You know,
and you could just say you're part of something
additional,
and you're part of something special, right? Like being able to three-peat it. But Josh Allen and the Bills are trying to say, fuck you, Chiefs. We're not going to let you guys three-peat this bullshit. It's 22-21. We've taken the lead. Josh fucking Allen who has that. He looks like a Canadian fucking hockey player with that hair and that toughness that he has right now. So Josh Allen is going to say, I'm not going to let Patty Mahomes and Travis fucking Swift, because Travis Kelce would take Travis Kelce would take Taylor Swift's last name if they got married. So we got Josh Allen, 2nd and 1, under center, hands off to Ty Johnson for he's short. That ref's running in there, almost pulled a hammy on there. You would think that some of these refs would be in better shape the way that they move in some of these games, which I would like to say I respect the jacked up refs, but I almost respect some of these older fucking potbelly refs a bit more because of the way they move when fucking plays happen, So they're going to try to push their way over.
Nope.
I don't think they got it. 3rd and 1. I don't think they got it. I think they got stopped. They're short. Oh, they might. That's going to be a tough one. So let's see it from this angle here. No, he didn't get it. You stopped them. Now they're going to be 4th and 1.
Not even close, man. On 3rd and 1, what a stupid
It's
play.
almost now going to be
4th and 1.
Now it's almost like 4th and 2, basically. Kansas City Chiefs need to stop them here. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. I think they're going to let the clock run down, go to the 4th. Hey, Wage, we've ran this whole fucking AFC game solo. Game's gone by quick because we're having nothing but fun here as a Han and Chewie episode of the AFC Championship game. Hold up those 4s, baby. Hold up those 4s, baby.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we 4. Here we 4. And I'll play the...
We have reached the climax of our competition, good people.
That's the... That means it's 4th quarter. Yeah, how's that butt feeling?
Good.
How's that butt feeling?
You know what I
extra padding on there, too.
What I would add to that, Masaman...
You're talking about your... So, for those of you just tuning in now, Alex, last halftime in the NFC Championship game, made us some food. What would you add?
To the stew type of thing, I would add...
So, when I first took a bite of it, I was like, I don't know. I think the meat's perfect. But I would like a little bit of a more tender meat.
Yeah, exactly. I
love the peanuts. Love the peanuts.
Peanuts are great.
And I want that on rice.
Flavor.
Actually, both of them on rice would be solid.
Now, if it was me and you, I would up the spice because I know that me and you can both, we both...
Anth's going to handle the spice a little bit.
No, it's not about handling. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, right. So...
Because I like to also eat...
Otherwise, I would rather not up the spice and have you just enjoy it.
So, that was I think...
Sorry, I know. Last thing, I agree with you. The meat, I gotta find the right meat, and the place in Chilliwack actually makes the masaman curry the way that I like it.
Oh.
And so I need to go and
the place by 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
So I just have to go there and then bring someone who knows how to tell me what meat this is.
It could also be that it wasn't like it was bad.
No, I brought roast, and roast is the wrong meat, 100%. So
why wouldn't you?
Because it's tough meat.
I don't like that's a Lynn's question. She would probably know.
You got to bring meat that's more made for
shredding.
Shredding, yeah.
Like
soft.
Like a soft, tender beef.
I was thinking roast,
Yeah, you can't. A roast is probably not the one that you want to do.
No,
but
but
not like a roast beef, not like a steak would be all right. I think.
No, a steak's not.
No, you need not even like
right.
ground beef. You
A
need
steak's
like that
almost roast like.
Yeah, you need like a shredded beef.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, anyways, it was still good. I still really, really enjoyed it.
Send your
send
your photos of your little
peaches.
acorns
Your
to
peaches.
at Cowboys CanFan on Instagram. Anth is waiting for those.
Can you also send me your recipe so I can pick up some stuff from TNT for us?
Oh, I'll tell you exactly what to get.
Yeah, exactly. So send it to me. See, I don't want you to tell
It's
me
not a
IRL.
recipe. It's a package.
Okay, so
It's-
4th and 1. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Josh Allen, 4th and 1. See if they get it.
They might not go.
Josh Allen up and over, almost fucking fumbles it.
Wow.
Possibly did fumble it. He did fumble the ball. Josh Allen up and over, fumbles the ball like a fucking goofus.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, here, what did I tell you? I will always take the players going like this over anything. No, the Bills got it. Okay.
I know. I don't because I remember my dad telling me about Rec League, and he's like, whenever a shot almost goes in, you just start cheering because the ref might call it a goal, and then and this was Rec League, so there's no fucking. He's down. But even if he didn't have it, I agree. Just
Chris Jones is off.
Point your away.
Chris Jones is off. This is another time that we've seen Chris Jones off. I just don't know. I thought I stopped him. I thought I stopped
right
him.
now I'm dangerous.
Because right now I'm dangerous.
Yeah.
My suggestion is to keep you a distance. Cause right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Okay, we see them in motion to Cook, who gets 2 yards. It's getting hot and heavy out there. Bunch of these linemen looking like they're going to start kissing. We'll see.
Here's the thing. The unfortunate thing about both these teams is neither one has like a high stud running back that can show us what Saquon might do.
James Cook, though, man. James Cook can put up numbers.
Yeah, but he's not a fucking.
He's not a Saquon. No, for sure. But he got me like 40 points sometimes in fantasy.
Okay, so he can cut.
Oh yeah. James Cook can cook. But these wide receiver screenplays, which you're seeing a lot more in the last few years of football, still it's like almost like you're getting to run. It's like, okay, we'll toss it off to our receiver. We'll get a couple yards here. So we're 3rd and 3. Josh Allen's 15 for 22 right now. Still controlling the ball. 4 for 10 for 3rd down conversions. Not great. Play action. So Kincaid probably short. It's going to be 4th and 1, I think. Or 4th and inches. Yeah, they're spotting it back. It's 4th and inches. So here we go. The Bills are
doing the old, I don't know what you want to call it.
The Bills push. Josh Allen, and get me over.
He got it.
He got it, though. He got it. He was over.
He got it.
He was over. He was over.
If we're talking about legitimate, yeah.
They got it.
That's a first down.
I mean, this is what you do, though. You try to do the QB sneak with Josh Allen. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looked as though if they challenge,
right, maybe he didn't.
If they challenge it, no, he's over right there.
It looks like he's over.
It looks like he's over right there.
Because all it needs to be is the tip on the line. Remember, it's not like a soccer ball.
So it's under review. So as a
Sorry,
play,
Adam, hang on one sec. Okay, go on.
As a play in an AFC Championship game, that type of play should be under review. Because
I think so.
It would be a big stop for the Chiefs.
Here's the thing. Why is not there just a team of
spotters?
Like you can't pay a bunch of fucking stupid, nerdy bitch fucks. I'm sorry to use that language. To watch the screens of football games.
I'm sorry. Somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
Yeah. Hey, you stupid nerd. Read this book, understand all the goddamn rules by tomorrow, and then get out here and now call a national football game.
Hold
Okay,
on
I
a
know how
second.
stupid that sounds.
Slow your
right?
roll. You need to calm down.
I thank you. And it is stupid. But if you would have started the program 5 years ago, maybe it would have worked out by
There,
now.
you're absolutely right. There should be like
Why are we not just watching every single?
There literally should
every
be
single play. If we're saying that the game is that the reason the coach can throw the flag is because that the game might be called wrong, and that impacts the rest of the football game. And then there are certain plays that are already automatically done. Well, why can't you do that for every single play then?
I absolutely agree with you. I think
then
that,
eliminate the coach's challenge.
well, I do,
or not maybe eliminate coach's challenge, but
look.
figure out another.
You should have these people who are really adapted to technology. Have someone with fucking an iPad or something on the sideline on a fucking Microsoft Surface, and every single play they're fucking looking at it, and they could easily hit a button to say, "Hey, this needs to go under review," or if it goes under review, they're already looking at it. I mean, and
it could be remote. It doesn't have to be actually on field.
Totally.
Like you could have a house of 20 or how many games are going at once, 50 interns.
Look,
and all they're doing is clicking buttons.
Look at how many. Okay, we're 40 years old. Look at how many. I mean, your screen's already off because you're not doing anything right now with that.
Yeah, but I would be.
But if in a second that review was happening and I was like, AJ, check it.
Yeah.
You could check it, scan it. You would check 4 different angles in like a span of 30 seconds, and you would know. And you're not even a fucking paid ref.
I am not. Yep.
First down, Kansas City.
Long story short, first down, Kansas City.
Hey.
Fuck! You shut the fuck up!
Whoopsies.
Hang on, AJ, you gotta go solo for a minute.
That's fine. Just bring me a treat. We'll see if he does. Kansas City now on their own 40-yard line, roughly. Worthy running up top. Mahomes stepping back, looking, running, skedaddling, faking the throw, and just taking it up to the, 8-yard line, perhaps. Maybe 7-yard line. 2nd and 3. Yeah, that would be, the 48 or the 47-yard line. And it was the 47-yard line. Mahomes here. Again in a shotgun set, I guess. Tons of wideouts. Stepping back, looking to gunsling it. Right at the middle. And there's lots of room for Smith-Schuster. Gets outside. And the first down and quite a bit more. Let's be fucking honest here. Bringing it nearly to the red zone, but not quite. They're about the 23, 24-yard line. Wow, big play. Big play just shakes off the defender like he is nothing.
I had to stay upstairs and watch that play.
Yeah.
I'm putting my
Big
headphones
play.
back in just because you don't got your headphones in.
I do. I have one ear in.
Are you like Brian Gumble with one in? Cream Hunt.
I am.
Couple yards there. When I go back up to get myself another drink, I'll maybe get you something to snack on.
No, I have a drink.
No, I'm not talking about getting you a drink. I'm talking about giving you something to snack on. Mav made some dessert up there.
What kind? Monkey balls?
No, it's like Reese's Pieces, frickin' fudge, brownies.
Tell him to bring it down.
I will tell him to bring it down. He's not right there. He looked. Okay, so we give it to Kareem Hunt, who clearly gets an easy first D there. Well, wait a second. Hang on a second. So
I was
what?
going to yell at Mav.
What happened there?
So they did not make the first down, and KC took over. Sorry, you missed that.
Oh, I thought when I left that the Bills had the first down. What the fuck?
It was a wild turnover. And a turnover of events here. Now
That's fucking bullshit.
we got KC on the
And they won't. Did you
First
notice that
and
they didn't
goal.
show the replay of it?
Yeah, they did. You were gone, man.
Oh, Mahomes with a fucking
Holy
touchdown.
fuck.
I can't even spike the ball properly. See, everyone's telling me.
I can just throw a ball. That's all I know how to do.
There's Mama Kelsey, T Swift. Come on, Alan. Alan, pull your fucking pants up. You're an AFC goddamn quarterback, okay? Get out there and sling it in the fucking
They
end
might
zone.
be going for 2 for some reason. What a ballsy fucking play.
Ant
call
says
was
crazy how hard Buffalo makes a QB sneak look. Yeah. A QB sneak should be a nice, easy fucking yard. And Buffalo looks like they're fighting for their fucking life every time.
Yeah, because I think one of the reasons is it's just obvious the way they line up. And that's a problem they got to fix. Look at this. They're going for 2.
They got to go for 2. Mahomes drops back. Just nice little lob right to his fucking. Was that Gray?
Yep.
Or is
No,
that
I don't know
Watson?
if that's Gray.
84. 84 is. Let me see. 84 is Justin Watson.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Just a nice little lob to Justin Watson. Damar Hamlin. Oh my God, Taylor Swift is so surprised.
Proud of these boys. I'm the most proudest girl around. Call me the proudest girl. If I'm not the most proudest girl in the world, you're gonna hurl. I hope you hurl. Hope your cock shrinks to sizes too small. I'm the most girl in the world. Taylor Swift's new single.
The most girl in the world.
The most girl in the world. Give it up.
Ants goes crying emoji. Mahomes trying to spike that ball.
I know.
That was funny.
Who do you think you are? I am. That was the spike was that emoji right there in a nutshell.
And if Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce break up, you know the song's going to be...
I'm on Kelsey's side.
It's going to be a 12-song album about fucking football.
Lots of football metaphors.
He was
Throwing
washed
the
out.
pass. Yeah.
He was washed out when he caught my heart.
He caught me on the first down.
And there was no flag.
There was no flag.
Anyways.
Around.
But it would be, hey, you know what? Even better if Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift actually get married.
And they have sex on camera.
And Travis Kelce changes his last name to Travis Swift.
Yeah,
That would be
yeah.
if you got married to Taylor Swift, if I was getting married to Taylor Swift, I would absolutely 100% change my last name to Swift. Why not? It would just be funny. Travis Swift, T Swift.
Well, then you could
Because
forever,
technically
like,
you'd both be
yeah.
T Swift. Or Travis Kelce Smith. Swift.
Oh,
Travis
Kelce
Kelce
there's
Swift.
a lot of fun you could have with it.
Travis Kelce hyphen Swift. Or Taylor Swift shocks the world and she becomes Taylor Kelce, which would never happen. She's worth millions and millions and millions of dollars. She would never. You couldn't change
No,
your
she
name.
might go Swift Kelsey.
Taylor Swift Kelce.
She might hyphenate. If I was Travis, who is it? Not Travis. Yeah,
Trav Cal.
If I was
Trav.
I'd say hyphenate it.
You know, it'd be
I
amazing.
need you to hyphenate it. If you want this fucking ring on
If
your
you want
finger,
this if you want this tight
if you
end,
want the Super Bowl ring on your finger.
If
But
you
the
want
thing
this
is, she's
tight end-
worth way more than him. So
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It would be funnier for Travis Kelce to.
he might have to fucking take the.
She goes, Trav, if you want this,
And
if
then
you
he'll retire and then take the name.
for sure.
Yeah, and that's smart. Wow. Patty Mahomes.
Pat Mahomes lays the shoulder into Damar Hamlin. Does he not know that Damar Hamlin almost died? Can't fucking spike the ball.
I'm the king of the world.
Okay, so Patrick Mahomes, 40 rushing yards tonight, 2 rushing touchdowns.
No one's perfect enough for me.
No, I know, of course not. And
Okay.
we want to. So Josh Allen drops back, toss down to fucking Cook for that first down. There we go.
And when I say that, I mean quarterbacks. Talking about quarterbacks.
Quarterbacks. So James Cook gets that first down. I'd be going to Cook again here. Let him cook. Let him book and cook.
Sure.
Let him book and cook. That guy
down
looks
by
like,
a score, and that's
that guy
not
looked like,
terrible.
That guy looked like Patrick Mahomes in the fucking stands.
I think you got to go score and then rely on your defense to kind of help you out a little bit. That's my call.
There we go. Nice
There you
fucking
go.
play call.
Woo! Oh, wow.
James Cook, lots of fucking
tons of open field. Holy shit.
Good play call. Roll out. Just nice little fucking oop over to James Cook. No one over there. Goes out of bounds. Doesn't want to get hit.
No.
Hey, he wants that mileage. Smart play. Fucking ref running down the field. Can't keep up.
Just saying, I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Right now, I'm guessing. All right, here we go. Bill's hand off the Cook up the gut, and he just takes a
fucking the
quick
offense.
tackle.
Bill's OC was listening to me.
Yeah.
I said, fucking just keep going to Cook.
Well, how'd that turn out?
Well,
would you ever run? Would you go up the gut, or would you go have taken it outside again?
I would have that one. I would have taken it outside again.
Well, be more specific next
Okay,
time,
so
Adkis. They're not fucking.
Okay, so we're second and 8. I'm doing not bunch like this. I'm going fucking a bigger slant. I'm doing a mesh play here. Going mesh. I'm on all mesh, boy. Ty Johnson's not gonna get any yards, so now we're fucking 3rd and 8.
Same thing, yeah.
What kind of fucking shitty fucking play call was that? You're 3rd and 8, and you're just gonna fucking do a little swing out by the fucking running back.
No.
Like, what are you
no,
doing?
Bueno. I don't think it's
3rd
acceptable.
and 7. I mean, that's gracious. So there you go. 3rd and 8. No fucking yards.
Yeah.
Oh my God, those guys.
And time is ticking.
Time is ticking. 7 minutes, 46 seconds, 45 seconds left. 29-22 for the Kansas City Chiefs. 3rd and 8. Josh Allen is going to hike it, and he's looking. He's got some time, and he's airing it out right to fucking Hollins.
God. Well, there
Matt
you
Collins
go.
again.
Well, there you go.
Hey, Matt Collins on that post route. There we go, baby. Watch this. Okay, look at Matt Collins right here.
Look at him up the middle.
Not even a post route. It's like a fucking just a
And we
fade.
knew it was happening.
We knew it was Allen. Josh Allen's. So
Fucking
now,
Josh Allen wobbles into a.
Okay, so this is we're 2nd and goal. Don't fucking just try to have Josh Allen run it in 3 times here. You got to do something different because obviously Andy Reid and the Kansas City Chiefs have your fucking shit fucking locked down.
Hollins, look at the scraggle he's got. I throw to Hollins. He's got a fucking scraggle going on. Looks like he needs something.
Super Bowl winner Matt Collins.
Yeah.
So this is a nice fucking bunch formation. Cook's going on the out. Allen's looking, doesn't have anything. He's scrambling. He's losing a lot of yards. He's just going to throw it away. You fucking idiot. Josh, what are you doing?
That was just a botch throw.
Josh, you guys are fucking spazzing out here. Like, do you guys not know what to do in the fucking red zone?
Hockey hair Josh. HHJ.
Fuck, man.
H2J.
H2J, what are you doing?
Come on. Figure it out.
Hockey hair.
All right, guys. I'm hearing from the gods themselves.
I'm going to run it in, guys.
Run.
Guys, I'm going to run it in. Josh Allen's going to sweep to the left here.
Are you sure that's the play?
Yes. Guys, I'm going to run it in. Cook, just fake the handoff. Ugh. Fucking refs. Josh, calm down. Who called a timeout?
KC.
KC called a timeout. They didn't like the KC wasn't comfortable with the formation that Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills were lining up with. Josh Allen gets his 86-degree overcoat on top of him.
And look, we're joking around a lot, and I'm having fun. You're having fun. I'm sure Anthony is having fun just playing with his ball sack wherever he is, and we know that he is, and we're fine with it.
Anti-fucking sicko.
And it's sick. You need help. But at the same time, this is a game that's so close. If, say, the Buffalo Bills were replaced by the Dallas Cowboys, which wouldn't happen in this scenario, I'm just saying we would be jacked up and stressed about it. So I'm just saying we're watching that, kind of trying to take the same intensity as much as we can, and let's see what Buffalo does here on
Ty Johnson comes right back in. Josh Allen's just a quick fade, and it gets tipped. So now we're going to be fourth and fucking idiot.
I go for it again. Here. Go for it again!
You got to go for it. AF Best says, ball sack feels good, having a blast. Dorian Carroll says, Cowboys Nation stand up. And then Brent Packer Ice says, those are my pants.
Stand up!
And we're building. Yeah, fucking Mahomes is over there just like, yeah, don't worry. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna keep open. Buffalo fans in the crowd are fucking nervous. Here we go, 4th and goal. Don't fucking do a jank ass fucking QB sneak here. Shotgun formation. We got motion. Matt Collins is going in and out, seeing if the motion's happening. Josh Allen drops back. He's looking for it. Right into Shakir. Touchdown.
Wow, wide open.
Oh, so I said Shakir, but it's Samuel. Double first names. Curtis Samuel gets that tud. Double first names. The fucking Buffalo watch party's going crazy. Head coach of the Buffalo Bills has a strong boner right now. Curtis Samuel got that touchdown. Josh Allen, lots of time here. We see that they're playing zone. There's no motion. Hollins goes in and out. And then a nice fucking cut over to the right. I mean, like, that was close to being a tip.
It was, but he missed it.
You missed it. You got it. Josh Allen fucking scores it. We're going to tie the game. We got a tie game here. 6 minutes, 15 seconds left. You fucking don't miss this TJ Bass. Not TJ Bass. But Bass is their kicker, I'm pretty sure. Who's their kicker?
Hey, but fuck DJ Bass, too.
Tyler Bass. Very close. TJ Bass. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking T.
29.
6 minutes, 50. I got to go get myself a drink.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can get some. Hey, I'll see if I can get some treats here.
Treat me out. We'll see if he can get me some treats, because that's what, excuse me, I'm looking for. Now, I don't know who is going to be the better opponent to play the Philadelphia Eagles coming up here in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl! Yeah, I said it. And I hate to say it with the Eagles' names in the same sentence. That sucks. But we got, Buffalo Bills. Formidable. Looking scary. Do they have a great defense? I don't know. They got a great quarterback. That's a fact. Then you look at KC. I know that they have a pretty fucking good defense, man. And I know that their quarterback is really fucking good because his name is, shut the fuck up, it's Patrick Mahomes, and you know it. And stop whatever, dispersing his name. I don't know. The word that you would say where you say that someone is speaking ill will about someone's name. That's what I mean to say. And that's what we're heading into. That's the reality. Eagles are in the fucking Super Bowl. And so we need a team that's going to come in and beat them. So who is going to stop the run game? Is it going to be the Buffalo Bills? Do you think so? Maybe. I don't know. I'm down with it. I'm not against it at all. Or is it going to be the Kansas City Chiefs? Who's going to play fucking football with the Philadelphia Eagles? They're playing hot, man. And guess what? Saquon Barkley is a legit fucking threat. And someone needs to take him serious for the love of all God. And luckily, they'll get 2 weeks. Maybe it's unlucky, depending on how you look at that. But 2 weeks between today and when they play the Super Bowl. So it's just what it is. Now we are back. Chief Stadium looks pretty cool. But a big punt here by the Buffalo Bills punter. Not really actually that good. He's going to return it. Jesus. 33. Chiefs kick returner brings the ball back to the 33-yard line. That is way better than you'd really think. And they set up with Patrick Mahomes, of course, stepping back, ready to receive the ball. Pigskin in his hands, and he does, and he tosses it out to Kareem Hunt, who gets, I don't know, 8. Perhaps 8 yards. Flag on the play, though. We'll see what that's for.
The dessert's not ready yet. It'll probably be ready by the end of the game, though.
That's bullshit.
Go blame the 14-year-old. Ooh.
Guess
what? That's a strong fucking drink I just made.
Did ya?
Taste that.
What is it?
Try it. Taste it. Don't be a fucking bitch. Yeah, you like it, though. Yeah, you like it.
Puppy like it. You know how we like it.
You have your Samsung, though. So
yeah, no, I'm done. I had to cut myself off.
Yeah, that's okay. We got food upstairs if you want some.
No.
Pat Mahomes to Travis Kelce, second catch of the game, gets a first down.
This motherfucker starts offering me food.
No, I said if you I don't know, if you want food, there's food up there. Touch it again. Just touch it. Go for it. You ain't getting it, kid. Just because you're fucking looking Navy SEALs right now doesn't mean shit to me. I'll fucking break those wrists. I'll fucking break those wrists. I'll fucking... 4 targets, 2 receptions, 19 yards.
Yeah.
Only 2 receptions tonight. Travis fucking Swift. Hey, Mav.
Travis has been having that kind of season.
Yeah. We want some. Okay, well, here, you can break it out and then bring it in if you want.
What's he got? Some.
Hey, you're going to fucking eat it, and you're going to tell him that you like it. You're going to tell him you like it.
I will.
It fucking looks tasty. It's like a Reese's Pieces.
Look.
M&M's fudge brownie or something
We've
like that.
had a around the world extravaganza today, and I'm ready for some American cuisine.
Yeah,
okay?
oh yeah. Mahomes drops back, looks for it. Easy fucking out to Worthy, who's going to get lots of yak there. Almost to the fucking end zone.
And he's smart to not take the hit and just get out of bounds.
Cuts right across the field. So this is what happens with these fast guys. You drag right across the field.
Yep.
Hey, that's it?
Thanks, bro. Oh, I got mine.
Taste it. Hey, Mav, don't be stingy. All right. I respect it. Don't come in here fucking acting too cool for school. Pat Mahomes gets... Who do you want to win, Rikes?
Bills.
Come in and say it.
Bills.
Why?
How come you're wearing Kansas City colors then?
I didn't mean to wear that.
Thank you. Hey, good job. I haven't even tried it yet. Hey, Anth, you're missing this. You're missing some fucking dessert. Some will call it cake. Others call it heaven. So that was the first QB sack of the night on Patty Mahomes. I didn't run my soundbite because I was in the middle of shoving my face with some snacks here. Mahomes quick out to fucking Worthy, drops a pass, you fuck. Whoopsies. That M&M's. Yeah, it's really good. Nice little tasty treat there.
Yep.
Not enough to ruin your fucking calorie day. You can put it right here. We don't need that there. We don't need it. We know these players. Mahomes empty set, drops back, rolls out. He's fucking gonna get it.
No.
He's gonna get hit. And he's
No, he
throwing it out of
does
bounds.
not. Yeah, and now we are 4th and goal, so they can kick a field goal. That'd be the smart move, right?
Butker needs to get out there and kick a fucking field goal. And said that looked deadly that we ate. Yeah, it was. It was tasty.
It was just sweet as hell, baby. Down the middle. So.
That fucking stupid fucking mascot. 32-29. Hey, we asked for this type of game. We got it. We came out, we said we want to see a gunslinging game, and we're getting it right now.
Hey, does Buffalo have the balls to go down there and fucking shut it down? Or are they going to go for a tie and we're going to be stuck in a fucking overtime?
B-Unit says, here's your chance, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
You got 3 minutes and 33 seconds to control the ball. You have more than enough time. You got 3 timeouts. Control the clock. Get those first downs. Put 7 in the end zone.
And it's against the man himself.
This is the rematch. Believe in Allen we trust. Okay. If I'm a Buffalo Bills fan out there right now, my butthole is so tight.
Oh, yeah. I'm puckered.
No one's asking me questions. My phone's off. I'm fucking pacing around the room. But we're Cowboy fans, and we're streaming. This is our fucking 90th game streaming in the postseason. this playoff season. And we're here for a good time. Taking a look at what's going on here with the Buffalo Bills. Feeling what it would feel like to have your fucking team being in the NFC and or AFC Championship game.
Well, just a championship game here. A conference championship. That's fucking
Yeah.
legit.
Kyler Gaming says it's their game to lose. This doesn't get any easier.
Yep.
So the Bills, this is yours. You need to take it. And they bring the heat.
Botcha. -1.
Okay, relax, dude. Relax.
He's fucking flying.
Act like you've been here before, dog. You're a three-peat contender. Is that your first time playing?
Well,
I mean, I'd be excited about it too.
he's feeling good about it. I don't mind that explosion.
No, second 11, especially when it's a
But
big
just
dude, when a
like
big dude-
don't get beat on a big play now.
Yeah, exactly. So 2nd and 2, James Cook in the backfield with Josh Allen. Josh drops back. He's looking for it. He has time. He's taking a run. This is the legs that we wanted to see. Now we're going to see Josh Allen let those fucking thick thighs unload on the Kansas City Chiefs. Gets a first down. We're 1st and 10.
Because Buffalo goes down and scores a touchdown, and that's a big pickup. 10 yards here.
Yeah.
I guess they're close now. 10 yards to the 50-yard line. Yep.
Yep.
Still a lot of field to go.
He just fucking
And
throws
I
it
don't
to
know
nobody.
who he's throwing that to. You could almost penalize him.
Yep. Kyler Gaming says, probably missed it, but I had a question for the bandwagon boys. When was the last time Dak threw us into a game, carried the team on his back, and won it? He's done it, just can't remember the last time. Fuck. It's a great question. I'm going to take that question. I'm going to put it into my brain for later because I can't remember right now either. If Ants was here, he'd probably say it. But this is Josh Allen's time. You know, this is Josh Allen's.
It would have been before the Green Bay game, the playoff game before the Green Bay game.
Fuck.
That's when.
Yeah, you're probably right. Definitely in his MVP
I'm sorry,
season.
that's like a very cryptic answer.
It's probably before. Was it against Washington?
No, I just know that he hasn't done it since Green Bay. But he did do it before Green Bay, and so I think it's the game before Green Bay. And even the Green Bay game, maybe you have some argument there.
Well, the fucking Buffalo Bills are 3rd and 10, really struggling on these fucking these drives here, making it hard on themselves.
Oh yeah.
3rd and 10. Wide receiver screen. Weird play call here.
No, but they were bringing the heat, so he's just trying to get it out ASAP.
So now they're going to be 4th and like 6. 4th and 6, approach the 2-minute warning. Not enough. They're not in a field goal position, and you can't take a field goal, right? You can't.
I mean, yes, you can. Just to
tie it up?
You have to.
No, sorry. Are they so 29-32?
We'll do the math.
They tie it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could get a field goal here, so maybe that's what they're going for. But playing for the field goal. Oh.
No, I think you played.
Hey.
Try to play for the touchdown still. Absolutely.
Yeah, so Kyler Gaming says, tie it up with 2 minutes against Mahomes. That's suicide.
But how much time's left right now?
And you're putting a lot of fucking pressure on Tyler Bass. You think Tyler Bass can fucking make this?
How much time left?
2 minutes. 2-minute warning.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No doubt. I don't want to give. I think it's 3rd down right now, so maybe I go for it and then try to kick it after, if I have to.
Yeah, you're at that point where like. Yeah.
But I want to eat up fucking 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you know what'll happen. It'll be such a Bills thing to do. You get into the point, your kicker goes to kick it to tie the game, and you fucking miss it.
Yeah.
And then the fucking voodoo magic works on the Chiefs yet again. I'm pretty sure Pat Mahomes gave his balls up to win these games. Just take them.
Take my balls.
He's holding on to the straps here, and he's kind of. Oh.
Do what you need to do. We're going to take your balls.
Travis, sorry. Pat, we haven't even cut them yet. Okay. Sorry. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, make a decision.
Why is his cutters Russian?
Well, they're definitely East Bloc.
I thought because we're talking about they've had to do some sort of black magic that it was more like satanic or something.
Well, either way, let me take your balls.
I'll tell you this right now. I take those balls,
Slavic.
Pat Mahomes. I definitely get a lot of money on the marketplace for your balls. Neil Mack says this is very much a legacy game for Josh Allen. If Bills lose, then he's there all day tomorrow. He's overrated. He can't.
We're gonna see right here. 2 minutes. 4th and 5. Wild that they're going for it. Wild.
That's it. They fucking pressured him.
Flag.
They're already fucking saying that that's game.
No, a flag's been picked up here on the. That's it. They lost. Well, whoopsies.
So they're saying the Spagnolia, the defensive coordinator, doesn't show blitz, and then he fucking just sends the house. Kind of. Oh man.
How do they also have 3 guys on that one receiver too? That's wild.
They get a first down here, and that's game.
Well, I think you just run the ball.
Got time. Stop the clock.
Wow. I'm
It's-
not bummed at all. I don't know why I feel bummed. It's just like I just love a good underdog story. And you know what? I'm also excited about the potential of Kansas City winning 3 in a row. Like I just think that's shitty in terms of everyone else in the league, but in terms of just a cool historical moment, it's cool. It's cool, baby. It's cool.
Pat Mahomes' fucking water bottles, smaller than everybody else's. He's like, I don't want full-size water bottles. Gatorade, get me a smaller water bottle.
I need them in tiny bottles. The tiniest of bottles.
They can't allow a first down here. That's the biggest thing. Pat Mahomes rolls out, and that's the first down. So
it's done.
Pacheco hasn't really been around the game, gets the first down, that's game.
No. Time stopped because apparently he went out of bounds.
So
we're gonna have
Buffalo
to
doesn't need
handle
to.
it.
Buffalo doesn't need to run.
Hand it up the middle.
So this is very interesting. Okay, so 1st and 10, still 1:45 on the clock. 2 timeouts for Buffalo.
Kansas City.
So there's still. It's just there's still time. So
they're gonna win. Casey's got it. All they got to do is run this clock down, and
like fucking look at that.
I don't know that he was actually out of bounds there, but
From that angle, it didn't look like he was out of bounds.
I don't know if they can challenge that. So
I mean, KC's so close to fucking even just kicking a field goal. They're on their 40. They get to just even outside of there.
Yeah.
They're not punting it. They're going to go for a field goal. So we're going to see what happens here. Buckle up. Right up the gut. Pacheco's going to go down. Still fights for those yards.
Yeah.
Going to be 2nd and 7.
Buffalo
Second and
timeout.
Buffalo calls that timeout. 1:38 left on the clock. Anthbet says that's game. Anth, you're not even fucking here. How do you know? Okay? How do you know? You're not even here, bro. You don't even know what Patty Mahomes and Travis Swift do.
Yeah.
Don't stop glazing, Josh Allen.
You fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
You fucked up, bro.
I mean, they brought the
That's it.
house. Like, what do you do?
Nothing.
What do you do? What do you do in that scenario? 2nd and 9, 1:38 on the clock. Josh Allen's just like, please give me another chance. I can be good. Like, this is probably the worst.
Oh, they got him.
So TFL. So now we're 3rd and 10.
Now we're talking. Yep.
Tony Romo says we got a game.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
So, so they're at this point right now where this is in true fashion. They're making it look just like, look, this is a very, very close game. 32-29.
It's a very close game. It's too close.
Been going.
It's almost, some people say it's too close. It's too close.
Going punch for punch. So you stop them here, and there's still an ounce of a chance, especially if Butker.
Oh, Butker's getting his little butt in gear.
Well, regardless if he kicks the field goal, like they still have to get a touchdown. That's all.
Yeah.
So Mahomes drops back, and that's game.
No.
That's game.
Yes, it is.
That's game. That is game. Kansas City punches their fucking ticket to another Super Bowl. Josh Allen is on watch. Anth Best says, can't believe Kincaid dropped that. Like Alex and I were saying, it doesn't even feel like I don't know why we're so like morose right now.
No, I'm not morose. I'm just, first of all, it's more of like just because Buffalo was losing, and so I was like, oh, let's see them come back. I don't really give a shit. Kansas City going in against Philly probably gives us literally the best odds of Philadelphia not winning a Super Bowl, and so I'm happy for that. And that's all I got to say about that.
I mean, Josh Allen, you fucking had the game in your hand. You actually, I wouldn't even say that's Josh. Anth wrote, I can't believe Kincaid dropped that. It was in Kincaid's hand. It's still like one of those ones where it's like, it's not a great pass. Josh Allen's throwing off his back foot, getting blitzed by fucking 3 dudes. Kansas City Chiefs, the fucking new Patriots are fucking on their way to the fucking Super Bowl. Christopher Haynes in the house says that is it. Chiefs versus Eagles. Hey, Chris Haynes. Love
What's
to
up,
see it there,
Haynes?
brother.
What's up, B-Unit?
B-Unit says lame sauce. Neil Mack says the script is real. Eagles remain odds on favorites to win the Super Bowl. R2J2. Look, we're fucking Chiefs fans going into the Super Bowl, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Listen, anybody out there who's stoked about the Philadelphia Eagles going to the Super Bowl, you look them straight in their fucking stupid Philly face and you say, go fuck yourselves! Because we're Chiefs fans for the Super Bowls, baby.
No, we're not fans.
We're no Chiefs. Yeah.
Sunday games we analyze, Cowboys magnify, Philly tears and cans.
Not bad.
I'm not out yet. AJ just stops the music a la carte. AJ just fucking doesn't care. He doesn't care. We're out here. We're still going live, and we're
out here.
See you guys Thursday. See you guys Super Bowl. We're live streaming. We out here keeping it real, keeping it 100.